Richter scale, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Ugly Mug, thank you for the 30 months resub. Appreciate it. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Did you hear about the goblin who had the entire left side cut off? He's all right now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and happy hump day, happy Wednesday, happy midweek. Hope you guys are enjoying your week, and welcome back, and good morning, and welcome aboard. And also, Ugly Mug, thank you for the 30 months resub. Appreciate it, man. I did get the notification. In fact, here, I'll do this too. New bundles in the armory, yes.
19 Ugly Mug 11 just resubscribed for 30 months.
Thank you, Ugly Mug 1911. Appreciate the 30 months resub. And Richter scale, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Okay, so yes, there's new armory. There's a bunch of new stuff in the armory. I believe today is a new steel ship and a new research bureau ship as well. Yeah, look, you take a look at my list over here on the left. Look at all the new stuff, right? So ships, containers, research bureau, trade-in program, summer festival. Make sure don't forget your daily login though. It's right here on the front page. All right, so ships, ship rotation. Okay, we covered that a bit. What is new in here? So it's available for steel. It is the new Dutch battleship with drop bombs and I believe also depth charges. Long airstrike range, high altitude bombers, damage and penetration, HE bombs, and depth charge strikes available. Long airstrike preparation time, airstrike bombs fall slowly. High top speed, low detectability, access to engine boost consumable. This looks like a St. Vincent. 31,000 steel. Of course, my alternate North America count does not have enough. Containers, I believe you do have two new containers. I believe it is the Battle of Paso de Patria. You can get them in a premium or standard, or if you want to do 2,000 coal, you can get that way too. Paso de Patria, this is for your Commander Lisboa. If you don't have the portrait completed, you can throw some coal at it to try to complete it. New Research Bureau ship, Irresistible. Small hit point pool, weak armor. Citadel is particularly vulnerable to AP shell strike and ship's side. High rate of fire, higher gun traverse speed, main battery firing, range, small caliber guns, speed boost, and crawling smoke generator. This is a Commonwealth. It looks like a Commonwealth Conqueror. What's its caliber? 234s. Oh. No, that's more like a Marlboro. Yeah, it's more like an up-tiered Marlboro than anything else. 234 millimeter cannons. Just a bunch of them. 12-second reload time. What's the fire chance on that? 16% chance of fire. So this is a Research Bureau ship. Feels from first glance, it looks like it's an up-tiered Marlboro. Trade-in program. You can trade in some ships in order to get some other premiums. I will be taking a look at this here in a little bit. What is new in the summer tokens? It's offering something here. Days premium. This is not new for me. I don't have anything else to trade in here. Okay, cool. All right, 7,149 dubs. What premium ships? This is for the trade-in. I don't want the trade-in. I want to obtain. Wow, okay. Don't have much of a selection, do I? Is there a filter on or something? Oh no. Wow. So I can only get the Tashkent 39, Cornet, Dalian, Alliance, Marco Polo, Dupli, and Carl Johan. 19,000 dubs. I'd have to trade in at least one tier 10 premium and still shell out 1675. Is that it? I feel like that's kind of limited. Is the Carl Johan the best one to get? I mean, there's a Brandenburg in here. Or Sherman. You can get the Kid if you wanted to trade in one of your higher tier ships. Too bad I can't plug in the Kid to see how much it would actually cost you to plug in another ship. I'll be honest. Out of the ships that are available that I already have, Carl Johan's probably the only one I'd get. But it's not one of my high priority ships that I'd actually pick up. So, yeah. I mean, I can trade in any of these, I get it. I can trade in any of these, but what you can get is very limited. The ships to obtain. What do you guys think? Is there any particular ships in here that you guys would trade in for? Brandenburg is probably not a bad idea. You trade in a coal ship, a high tier coal ship or something like that for Brandenburg is not a bad idea. I see Napoli is obtainable here, but that's 34,000. Same thing with the Immelman and for Sherman. Marco Polo is okay. I'm not a big fan of it. Corneau would be an option though, probably too. I think the Brandenburg is probably the best one to pick up out of this list. Or the Kid. So if you don't already have the Kid, you can probably trade in a tier 9 or tier 10 coal ship for the Kid if you don't already have it. Not a bad idea. As far as the Atlanta, I'm pretty sure you can obtain the Atlanta somehow, somewhere. Same thing. Well, West Virginia 44 is not bad either. That's kind of a ship that you can't really obtain very well. Florida is kind of meh. I'm not a big fan of Florida. Not necessarily the state or anything like that, just the ship, I mean. And Marco Polo is okay. Yeah, I would suggest probably clicking on the next box over first to see if any of these ships are something that's interest of you before you go trading in a ship that you may want to trade in instead. So even if I traded in for a Carl Johan and plugged in, see, I don't want to plug in the Ragnar because I can't get the Ragnar anymore, but it would be a wash almost. I'd still lose about 1,200 dubs on that. Z42 I can reobtain. Not even the Forrest Sherman. I'd still have to shell out dubs for the Forrest Sherman too. Don't turn in the Mecklenburg for that. That's a rip. You lose about 3,000 dubs on that transaction there. Immelman might be okay to do. Illinois? Yeah, no. Hampshire? Okay, I don't have enough dubs for any of this other stuff. Turn in a Wichita? Try to up tier? Yeah. Not gonna happen. Okay. No Thunder on this list of ships. At least not yet. So my suggestion again is when you go to look at the trade-on program, click on the second box so that way you can see the ships that you can trade in for. If any of these are of your fancy, then you can consider trading in something else for those ships. But like I said, Brandenburg is probably a good choice here. If you don't have the West Virginia 44 and you like that one as well, it's not a bad idea. Can I get this off? Okay, there you go. And also the Kid. So if you don't already have the Kid, you can probably trade in like a tier 9 or tier 10 premium. Be advised on what type of ship you want to turn in, just in case it's limited on availability anymore. So for example, the Ragnar is not available anymore. You probably want to plug in like a Salem or something like a Pommern or something like that. Something you can re-obtain again in the future. The Kid, Brandenburg, Carl Johan, and maybe West Virginia 44 will probably be my top choices on trade-in program for you guys. Cornat, maybe. let's see, 19,000 dubs. What would it cost me? An entire Z42. Doesn't cost me 4 Sherman because I'd have to drop some dubs in there for that transaction. Although the Z42 is a steel ship, that's probably why it cost more. Or Sherman is just a coal ship. Yeah, okay. Alright. Actually, let's go back. I have enough coal now, I think, for our ship. 311,000. So, coal. Black, Nustrashimi, Brisbane, Hayate, Habros, Yoshino, Groningen, Tulsa, Iwami, Kornat. Z44, Anult, Boskovica. Didn't I just recently pick up a premium for Japan? Yeah, I just picked up Shikishima. Oh. So I actually do not have any tier 9 or tier 10 other than Shikishima premiums for Japan. So, let's see. Coal ships. Ships. No. Yeah. Coal ships. Let's go filter to Japan. So, choices are Hayate, Yoshino, Azuma, Iwami. Iwami or Azuma. Hayate's okay. Am I thinking of Smallland? Oh, is Ragnar still available for steel right now? I didn't think the Ragnar was available for steel. I think it was taken off. It could be available. It's not a top pick for me though. I picked it up before. I don't have enough steel for any of these ships. So I'm split between Hayate, Azuma, Yoshino, or Iwami. Yoshino's not a bad idea because it's got a really long range, good guns. Same thing with the Azuma. Azuma doesn't have torpedoes though. Low rate of fire. Low rate of fire. Long range or Hayate. What other destroyers do I have for Japan? I don't. Whoa! Wow. I do not have a premium destroyer Japan other than Shinonome. Well, I think that's gonna answer that question then. Ragnar is available? Okay, so it's probably Smallland then that's what I'm thinking about that's not available anymore. Alright, ships, coal, Hayate. Not a big fan of Hayate, but I don't really have any Japanese premium destroyers much, so there we go. Hayate obtained. Another tier 10, so we're gonna get some additional bonuses when the anniversary comes around for having the ship. So we can outfit it if we wanted to. It'll cost me quite a bit, but there's also another tier 10 that I'm actually working on right now as well. Which is, I believe, is it the Utiloi? Did I actually research the Ognovoy? I did. Okay, so I need to go back. Take this off primary. And now if we go here, we should have Grozovoy. All right, well, it's got Research Bureau points attached to it, so this will be a first run today. Maybe just do it in a simple asymmetric battle or even a co-op battle. I don't know if I'm going to have a lot of time in this ship, to be honest. Meaning that I'm not sure if it's going to be one of my top picks for a tier 10 destroyer. Although it does have a lot of functionality, though. Let's go USA flag, and where's Santa at? There's Santa. Destruction effects. Permanent camouflage. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Hello, boot failure. Wrong way, Feldman, hello. Yeah, no thunder on this run or for trade-in programs, unfortunately. That one's really bright. Is that the German one? Yeah. Someday, yeah. Maybe. British Coastal. Oh, subscriber camouflage. Wonder where I got that one from. Yeah, you know what? I got like 8 of those, right? Pioneer? Sure. There we go. Simulated. Cool. I am going to plug in this. We don't need any experience on this ship anymore since it's already fully upgraded. I'm not sure if I really want to outfit it completely or save the outfit for the Yoshino or Hayate. I'll hold off on this and let's go over to asymmetric battle. Who else is online right now? Mike, Pear, Ugly Mug, Jarhead, Salt Miner's on. Captain Morgan's on as well. Van Jax, Amy and Ticos. Prices seem better this year for the 3 days. I think they actually might have reduced. I think I did see people saying that it was cheaper this year, but the party went up or something. I'm not going to the party. What the party is going to be is they section off a bunch of blocks in downtown San Diego. I think it's the gas lamp district, whatever it is. You get like a couple tokens for you to get some beers from particular locations, and yeah, that's it. So, in the past, we've pretty much skipped the after party because we tend to just do meetups. We did that last year actually with you there, Balmir. Instead of going to the meetup, we just went and went over to Buffalo Wild Wings or something like that. So, we're more inclined to do that rather than do the after party. Maybe it'll be the hot tub day or something. I just don't see it being that worth it. Last couple of years, the after party thing just seems to be pretty expensive, and it's just not really worth a price for it. So we tend to just do either a meetup or something else on that day instead. All right, Steven the Jeep. Did you see an announcement for the prices or something? I'm watching Twitter religiously right now. 25 minutes until the sale goes on, I think. Also, I think our battle for this is ready. If I'm not mistaken. Explanation mark battle if you need a link to the Riftopia. So, we're not going to be buying like group tickets for TwitchCon. It's that I have to buy my individual ticket, and then I will get a reference or referral code. for those that want to buy their ticket. Yeah, I'm buying all 3 days. But I'll be there Thursday night for the partner party, which only partners can get access to. All right, get your next units in for Riftopia. Get back here. Well, who would like to do like pretty much a quick asymmetric battle, tier 10s, 9 and 10s? It looks like Captain Morgan went into a battle. I thought I saw Mike Bear here for a moment. Did I not? Oh, he signed off. Okay. Either way, it's all right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll just to clear off the research bureau points. I might decide to do more. Oh, look at that. WK. Bill Hooligan. Sky Waterhorse. Same clan and not even a div, but able to get in the same match. Tickets go on sale in 10 o'clock. Go change the settings here. Audio. Let's go to extended.
Comrade Chekhov once told me Scotch tape was invented by an old woman in Leningrad. I hope we won't need it.
Scotch tape was invented by an old lady in Leningrad. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll go take the Hayate out in regular matches a little bit today. Go test the waters a bit. Once I get this Grozovoy cleared with the research bureau points. I might actually wait until I do my next actual battle, just so that way we can get TwitchCon tickets secured.
Surface contact. Cruiser.
Hello, short circuit.
Smoke generator started, Captain.
Holy crap.
Even our own fleet couldn't find us through this smoke. Main turret is damaged, Captain. Let me get my hammer. This is how we solve problem on Soviet ship.
Surface contact. Maybe American, Captain. Torpedoes ahead. Shall we turn into them?
Oh,
Torpedoes
this is
ahead.
a
Shall we turn into them?
perfect commander for Grozovoy.
There, 115% output, like Soviet economy.
Yeah.
Surface contact. Cruiser. Let's keep an eye on her. Surface contact. Captain, in battleship.
Already lost a cruiser? Oh, Zumo. Nice, Kagero's down. According to, so Valmir, Short Circuit, and D's are confirmed going, so that's at least 3. So I'd still have to get 7 or so, so I'll probably be looking to see if any of my IRL friends or family members are also going. Then I'll share the code and stuff with them.
Surface contact.
I won't know if anybody else previously that we met up with will be going yet either, so. What do you mean you can buy yours now?
The ship is on fire, Comrade Captain.
I heard that the tickets don't go on sale until 10 o'clock.
React too well to shells.
Make sure you're not buying Rotterdam.
This is not nuclear reactor, okay?
Cruiser destroyed, Comrade Captain.
Make sure you're not buying tickets for Rotterdam that already passed. Yeah, Rotterdam and EU.
Smoke generator started, Captain. Even our own fleet couldn't find us to this smoke.
We have the advantage, comrades, but we have not won yet. Put away those vodka bottles.
Okay, maybe I should check my email then. It's the usual what happens. Around 9 o'clock, as soon as I go live, everything starts to go like, oh, everything's available now. As soon as I go live, like I'm
Smoke
prop.
curtain deployed, Captain. We can breathe again. This is how we solve problem on Soviet ship.
Yeah, TwitchCon EU is in Rotterdam. Seastrom.
Battleship is sinking, Captain.
Boy, okay. Password to the event. Password for this event. So did you get a password then for the event already? Must be in my email then.
There, 115% output, like Soviet economy.
Okay, so I never got any email about it. I don't have an email about it. So what's the password then to get into the ticket ferry? Is it just TwitchCon? Invalid password.
This is how we solve problem on Soviet ship.
Captain, battleship breaking up.
I think the early access tickets are something for probably for vendors, short circuit.
Hello there.
Hello, Big Kahuna.
Let's slow down again. This is not nuclear reactor, okay?
Big Kahuna, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
The ship is on fire, comrade captain.
This is how we solve problem on Soviet ship.
Are these the two guys? No, they're Ataka and Illinois. Got 25 seconds. Yes, and there's not much of a selection, is there?
The ship is on fire, comrade captain.
There is not much of a selection this time either.
This is how we solve problem on Soviet ship. Main turret is damaged.
Come on, I hope these guys don't lose this. I'd say, is he even shooting at anything? You want the Atlanta? You think?
Our hammer strikes true, comrades.
All right, so when I go to look for ticket sales here, this is what I get. Please enter the password for this event. I don't see any TwitchCon announcement tickets other than 10 o'clock. All right, research bureau points, summer victories, that kind of good stuff. 2200. Yeah, no, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 Eastern. Should have been a pinned comment. Maybe it was actually under my own dashboard. Monetization, okay, spendable balance. Merch. There's some bits, ads, community, okay. Ten AM is 1000 or 1000 or 2200 is PM, right? Okay. You're trying to be ironic. Yeah, so if you're thinking, okay, 10 AM Pacific, so you got 8 minutes, 1 PM Eastern. TwitchCon here. Yeah, Rain Focus used to be, was that last year? Yeah, Rain Focus was the venue last year. $240 was the ticket last year. $239 was the ticket from last year. Regiment, okay. You understand how military time was working as a joke? Zulu time. Okay, I don't have any other information on the ticket stuff, so we'll have to wait. We can wait a couple of minutes at 10 o'clock, but it might be delayed there too. So, mental short circuit, are you still here watching, listening? How did you, how are you able to pay for your ticket already? Oh, you're on phone. Never mind. Okay. Alright, we have about 6 minutes before ticket sales goes supposedly on sale. There you go. Alright. That's working. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this. We're going to go into random matches, and we're going to take Hayate out at some point or another here. We need to fit him up though. So Hayate doesn't really have like super good torpedoes nor guns. So it does have a torpedo reload booster. So reload by 153 seconds on the torpedo reload. So you can kind of outfit the Hayate either way. 3.7 seconds reload booster or reload timer. So it's not quite a Harugumo. It doesn't quite have the guns to be a Harugumo. It doesn't quite have the torpedoes as a Shimakaze. However, you still want to do concealment expert for sure. And I usually go with steering gears modification for better maneuverability. Engine protection room to protect the engine from getting knocked out too often, and main armament. So basically now we're just kind of trying to determine if we're going to go with torpedo launchers or main battery launchers. And the one thing about this one here, though, is that the risk of torpedoes being incapacitated is 50%, which can cause a bit of a problem because there's only 2 torpedo launchers. So if you go with that launcher thing here, like we're looking at here, yes, it reduces the reload time for your torpedoes by 15%, but if you get shot at all, your torpedo launchers are likely to get broken pretty easily. So even if it is 15%, I will probably go with the reload booster anyways. Yeah, the turn traverse speed's gonna be crap. I don't have enough money for it anyways, so we'll hold off on that. This one here is 5% speed, 20% traverse speed, risk of torpedoes being incapacitated, -40%. If you do that, then you actually have a pretty good decent chance of your torpedoes being not incapacitated. But we still have a good amount of chunk of cash we gotta do before we can actually buy that upgrade. Let's see what I have to sell for about 1,000,000 credits. How many signal flags do I have of something? Charlie Kilo percentage, so that's 720. How much would 5? Okay, we don't need that much. 300 for the signal flags. Good. All right, now that should give us enough to get our main battery reload time on it. Brings the main battery down to 3.3 seconds. Just in case we get into a gunfight anywhere. We're going to change our commander out. So, we had a particular commander in here before that we were running, I believe. No, we don't. That's my EU account. So if we go with this one here, this is pretty standard for torpedoes. 3.3 seconds. 153 seconds cooldown time. If I were to go with a dedicated torpedo boat, though, like this one, right, and no radio location, brings it down to 137.7 seconds for the reload timer. At some point or other, I'd probably want to get either torpedo speed and also the chance of liquidating here if we go full-on torpedo reload booster for it. So again, though, this one here is, you know, faster torpedo speed, but also this one is lower reload time for main battery. So Hayate again is kind of a best of both worlds, but not good on either one, I guess you can say. You could kind of call it like a jack of all trades kind of thing, but they are the 610 millimeter torpedo tubes, so they do have quite a bit of damage to them. You only have 2 sets, 10 torpedoes. And then the concealment, though, should be down to 6.1, which is pretty standard for Japanese Tier 10 destroyers. 50% on the credit earning. You can bump this up to 210 if you wanted to for credit earning as well for the Hayate. I'll bring it out. Again, I'm kind of waiting, though, for TwitchCon to be kind of announced. We have, well, it's 10 o'clock. TwitchCon.com. San Diego. Get SD tickets. You're leaving TwitchCon.
Hello there.
Okay. Top influencers. Endless Sky 82's got my stars picture. That's kind of weird. Alright, authorizing Ticket Ferry. Select your ticket. 3 days. Adult, minor, no. We are doing adult tickets. Get 1 ticket. Email address, this is good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn off my camera for a moment. What's good on trade-in program? Brandenburg, Kid, and Johan DeWitt. Not Johan DeWitt, sorry, Carl Johan. So we're doing a no, cancel. 239, so the same price as last year. Block party, no block party. I would like to request a shared channel ticket. What is a shared ticket? So ticket holder. Would you like to be displayed on the TwitchCon's Who's Coming page? May Twitch make your contact details available for other journalists and exhibitors attending TwitchCon? Ooh. Emergency contact information. Yeah. I would like to request a shared ticket, shared channel ticket. Fill out this for shared ticket. Request a shared ticket, shared table. This is for shared channel request only. If you co-stream with another single channel, please. Oh, okay, I see. It's not. No. So we're not co-streaming with another channel. We could do PayPal. My tickets are confirmed. How do you invite friends? Invite friends and you will refund up to 100% of your ticket if they buy tickets as well. Send link to friends. Unique link copied. Okay, there you are. So, let me see, make sure that everything's ready. Share on Facebook, share on Twitter, message friends. Okay, yeah. All right. So there's the link. TwitchCon tickets. Use link for referral. Is there a code? I just gave it to you. Oh, you're ready to basically check out. I didn't have a code. I don't have a code. It's just a link. So you got to use the link to purchase your ticket. Oh, I guess you can't do that. All right, I may have to go and plug it in over on Facebook real quick there too. What is all this other stuff that it's got attached to it? Oh, it's up too. So meaning actually, so for every person that uses the link to purchase your ticket, it's going to be about 10%. That means there's 10 persons. So if we get 10 persons to use that link, then they will refund up to 100% of the ticket. Oh, if your friends buy 3 tickets, you'll get your ticket goes down to $179. If your friends buy 5 tickets, $119.50. If your friends buy 10 tickets, your ticket becomes free. Okay. Alright, I just posted on Discord. Expect nothing and Hurricane. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Gonna turn off my camera real quick here for something else. Verify your email. Thanks for verifying. What the hell? Oh, okay. Set up your account. That. Ticket ferry. Yeah, I just got the email for it, for lowering the price of it. So if we get at least 3 persons using the link, the price of the ticket will go down to $179.29. Good morning, Hurricane. Hello. Order confirmation. You're going to TwitchCon San Diego 2025. Woo! Okay. Sharing is caring. Give me a moment. I'm going to go sign on to social medias. Alright, posted on Facebook for the Highfire page. Ticket ferry, and let me change profiles. Oh. Go. And last is mental short circuit. I gotta send him a text message unless he gets it on the chat. Okay. Closing out, closing this. Tickets confirmed. Go back to manager, and I'm gonna go ahead and take this guy out then for a round. Good morning, Hurricane. Hello. Sorry, Balmer, it's not a code, it's a link, so you gotta use the link to purchase your ticket for it. Again, I went ahead and purchased the all 3 days, and I did not do the block party. Short Circuit! There is your link. There is your referral. It is not a referral code, it is a referral link. When you go to that, you should be able to purchase your tickets. San Diego purchase tickets. According to what they're saying is if... Anything on here that's... I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. So this is what they're saying here. This is the link. I just gave it to you on Twitch, or gave it to you in the chat. If I have 3 of you purchase the tickets, it brings my ticket down to $179.25. If I have 5 of you purchase it, it brings it down to $119.50. If I have 10 persons purchase their ticket for TwitchCon through that link, then my ticket becomes free. So that's how it's working. I don't know if everybody has access to this, but I know Twitch partners had access to this, so it might be something unique for the Twitch partner stuff. I was about to send you the link through via Facebook, but I just realized you can just probably use the link right there on Twitch there, Short Circuit. Alright, random battles. We got equipment. Let's go ahead and fill her out with some signal flags. Fire chance. 100% there, 100% here, 100% here. Don't need the experience since it's a premium. How's our actual Riftopia doing? Alright, you use the link. Excellent. Let's go here. Battle. High fire. The battle ready? I think the battle might be ready. Do you get notified each time someone purchases? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out, Short Circuit. Got your ticket. Alright, see? So we'll find out if Valmir's purchase comes through. Oops. Thank you, Valmir, for using the link and purchasing the ticket. Guess can't make it that big. Oh my gosh, okay, fine. There you go. Alright. Two submarinos and a carrier, huh? Alright. So I have a torpedo reload commander in this, mainly. And what is the detectability is 3.1, so we want to turn off the EA, so that way it's not detected as close. We have 3 radar ships, one's 12 kilometers. There's an Asashio in here. So I'm up against Alvaro de Bazan. Malta versus Shinano. No units rewarded for you? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the after party. 3 tickets. I do plan to be there on Thursday night for the partner party, though. Only partners can be can access that party. And that would be on usually, typically Thursday night. We can coordinate something for like Friday night during the after party stuff. Keep your schedule open though, because in the past, Stack Up and Regiment usually tend to do some type of coordinated kind of party too at a venue somewhere. So just keep your schedule kind of open for that. Find fatter people to sneak in behind. That's what you do. Alright, so it looks like the Asashio's here somewhere. There's the Baltimore. I'm just out of his radar range.
Держите авиацию. Хидаригенから魚雷接近。エンジンブースト始動。
Rochester down. Kid is down. I'm the only destroyer left. And I've been spotted by the carrier numerous times.
Commandante, vuurondersteuning verzocht. 右舷から魚雷接近。後方から魚雷接近。
Being fat and tall doesn't work out for it, huh?
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Do these go through islands or not? Guess I don't.
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
Commandante, concentreer vuur op het doelwit.
Alright, so Baltimore's back here. Irresistible's in the back.
Commandante, bescherm dat doel.
See if we can get the Baltimore to come out.
Engine boost 解除.
Oh, maybe not.
します。
I don't have the bombs like the William Ounce does.
各班よくやった。
Got a message. I reached maximum tickets for this event. Weird. Can't be sold out that quick.
援護射撃お願いします。
I can buy one under other Twitch account. Same link. Yeah, how many tickets did you try to get? I was gonna give the Golden Lewis smoke, but it didn't work out. Yeah, well, they used Rainforest or something last year. Do you remember that? Force Rain or Rainforest was the vendor last year. So this year they're using Ticket Fairy again. Come on, man. Stop missing. You know your torpedoes don't hit me there, right? Should have a secondary build or something. Okay. So Shinano's using his smoke and then trying to push up to use his secondaries. There you are. Got a fire on the Shinano. Is the Irresistible a Research Bureau ship? Yes. I can't seem to see it anywhere. NA? We are on North America. So Irresistible and the William de Ernst are available in North America right now.
方に魚雷確認。発煙装置始動。前方に魚雷確認。左舷に魚雷確認。左舷から魚雷接近。
Yeah, he's dead.
煙幕展開完了。
Yep. Submarinos.
前方に魚雷確認。
Okay.
対応完了しました。
Come on, Lepanto, come on.
勝利は我々にかかっています。
None there, huh? Alright, my team Shinano ended up getting kills, huh? Dun dun.
エンジンブースト始動。
Solo warrior time. Except for the carrier is gonna track my butt down. Yep, there he is. Not quite. Still looking. Do you think he's gonna come over here to probably the B cap? The submarine's definitely back over here on A cap. As far as I know, Shinano is pretty low. Never mind. He's not low at all. If only it can go faster, right?
Engine boost 解除。
It's probably reversing.
残り5分です。
Yeah, he's going forward now. Yeah. He's gonna see them, he's gonna start going forward. Alright. Right into the second wave of torpedoes. Bam and bam. Goodbye. Okay. So unfortunately though, now he still has planes over me, which is just gonna give my position away.
煙幕展開完了
Yeah, there's the planes. Because, you know, carrier spot, OP. Where's he at? Over here? Alright.
Engine boost 始動
2.5 minutes. As soon as the Alvaro de Bazan shows up, I'm dead. Yep. You knew that was gonna happen. Might still get him up though. Might still. Yep. Alright, this battle I believe is ready. Here we go. Shinano Captain was Gold League. I switched browsers, duck, go to junk Microsoft for now to fix it. I think their website is overwhelmed at the moment. Ticket Ferry. Probably. I mean, the link isn't going anywhere, short, so if you want to purchase it later, you can. I just need to make sure I got mine in first so I can actually get the damn link. Did I decrease the difficulty? Yes. It's on easy mode. It's on easy mode. Yeah, link isn't going anywhere, site isn't going anywhere short, so if it's overwhelmed and such, then just give it some time. I don't believe they're gonna run out of ticket sales. Every year TwitchCon they've been less and less ticket sales, so I don't think you're gonna run out of tickets anytime soon. Short Circuit remembers the chaos of 2016's TwitchCon, the very first one, how crowded it was. And then from there on, also the LionCon of 2017. Remember the LionCon in 2017 there? Okay, so yes, I do get confirmation emails that someone have bought it. So yes, I do get confirmation that someone bought their ticket. So I have 2 persons have bought their tickets. Alright, so anybody that's asking, yes, I do get a confirmation when someone buys a ticket using my referral link. Nab LV, this is a streamer, I believe. Amy Anticos. Yes, I know you're sniping, Amy Anticos. I know you're sniping. Yes, yes, I know.
Engine boost 始動
That's the reason why I changed screens, but you still got in anyways. 5 destroyers. And a carrier again. Not the same Shinano. Yeah, I know. I already know. Amy and Tikos was saying that there's going to be available to run dibs and such like that. And if I went into regular matches, she's just going to snipe it instead. Hump day, yeah! You doing some type of missions with the Hayate? Nope. Just got it today, though, for coal. I do not have any other premium destroyers for Japan other than the Shinonome.
I need support.
主機損傷航行不能主砲塔損傷警告戦場に火災を確認エンジンブースト解除対応完了しました警告戦場に火災を確認発煙装置始動主砲塔損傷
Something else here. There's a Stalingrad here somewhere, probably radar, that's why.
煙幕展開完了
I need help.
Interesting round so far. Yeah, lots of anti-destroyers. So Z-52 sonar, Stalingrad radar, carrier. You have a BN on the other side, so this round's pretty much theirs. Alright, Z-52 is down.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
There's also a Harugamo here. There he is.
優先攻撃目標を指定する
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
You say it's a good destroyer. How do you use your Hayate? Do you invest mostly in torpedo boat, or do you invest it into more of a gunny, or pretty much both? Well, the moment I get radared from the Stalingrad again, I'm probably going to be dead. I go mainly a gunboat, but torps are great too.
on that enemy warship.
Luckily, I am behind islands, but I can still take a stray shot from Montana from across the map. I think that Stalingrad is getting wrecked. Okay, radar is down.
Engine boost 始動
Come back and grab the sea cap. Oh, there's a code to get 10% off your TwitchCon San Diego ticket for the next 72 hours. Wow. Tuh. You might as well play her similar to Harugumo though. Slow farming stuff is not so close as it turns a little slow. It does turn a bit slow, yeah. I mean, it turns like a bus.
Bruh.
Bruh. Your friend bought a Twitch ticket on your recommendation. Your friend bought one ticket to TwitchCon by... Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I've gotten 3 TwitchCon ticket purchases. Well... I don't know if you can use the code and the referral at the same time, though. And if I get 10 persons to buy their TwitchCon ticket, how does 10% off work for that? Just refund completely, or what? Yeah, I would imagine the referral is probably not going to work with the 10% count. Short circuit's done deal. Okay. $240, that's $24, right? 10%. Just with you guys, just with the 3 of you purchasing the ticket, it's already been now dropped down to like 119, I think it was, or it could be half. I mean, I'll have to take a look at it again. It already brought it down to 179.25 for me. Yeah, just with you guys purchasing the 3 tickets, the ticket now from my side is now 179.29. So it's already brought it down significantly from the original 240. Just from the 3 of you buying your tickets. And if we get 2 more, it brings it down to 119.50. And then if we get 10 persons buying their ticket, it's free. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do 10 persons. Yeah. Good job, Utrecht. How's our battle coming along? It's really early to be running the battle yet. Billy Kids, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, sure, the discount code comes through. Now it does, right? Now it does. Can't join the game anymore. Is the timer not really that timer right now? Is it actually ready to go? Oh, you got 8 minutes left. Should give you a free glass of wine. Try one game to play a little selfish with Hayate and farm the big ships while smoking. Alright, next battle's up for Riftopia. Damn. Jarhead's got some action going on in his neighborhood. Come on, Rifty. I'm gonna have to switch screens here to figure out where I'm going. Boss fight. Alright. Less Shimikazes, less destroyers this time. No carriers. Hallelujah. Another Stalingrad Nevsky, though, unfortunately. We don't have the timer. Yeah, it actively times out. Right. I've seen that. Hey, Super Mom. Morning. Nerd undercover. Alright, Nevsky is over on the A side.
Subaru Mom cheered 25. Hump Day.
Super Mom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Happy Hump Day. Happy Wednesday.
Hump day! Hump day! Yeah!
Good morning. Thank you for the cheers. Alright, Cerberus is up. That'd be a good torpedo target, actually, if he stays in the smoke. Incon is out. Cerberus, I believe, is running his crawling smoke. There's your Shima. Ludwig Heinz. Good morning, thank you for the 25 cheers. Happy Hump Day. Hump Day, yeah. So my thing is here is I don't have actual spots on that Montana to farm. I think I'm the one spotting them. No hits on that Cerberus? Darn. Oh, I did put myself up on the saying we'll be attending, so you'll see a list of TwitchCon goers, partners. Ooh, I got a hit.
Target position.
Got a hit and flood him. Well, hello there. You split screen? Ah! Shima! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Ah! Where's the radar? Oh, Stalingrad.
敵駆逐艦撃沈エンジンブースト始動
Stop it!
戦場に火災を確認
All my teammates are behind islands.
完
Yeah.
了しました
The smoke charge is down. Basically at this point or another, for Riftopia, we did extensive testing on different battle types and different modes on Sunday. That was our dedicated day to Riftopia. Now for me, it's basically just going to be kind of an auto process. We're going to try to get into our standard 20-minute operations, 20-minute rounds, run Riftopia between each one of our warships rounds, that kind of thing. And if we get knocked out a little too early, then we'll just do 2 rounds before we do our Riftopia round. So basically we're just trying to get set up to our familiar process that we had before. So I'm not looking to do an extensive hardcore battle kinds at the moment. We tested those already. Now what I'm looking for is the automated process, meaning that when we do our warships round, right after our warships round, we do Riftopia, run into another battle for... In fact, I can almost think I can use the Riftopia for a stream sniper defense. Like bring up Riftopia, do the battle, hit the battle button for warships, get into battle, you know what I mean?
エンジンブースト解
And
除
then by the time we come back out, we'll already be in battle. So this playtest for Riftopia goes all the way up until through Sunday. This next Sunday. But my plan for this next Sunday is not going to be exclusively Riftopia. I kind of want to explore that update for Phasmophobia.
我が軍の勝利は目前です発煙装置始動
It's been looking pretty interesting so far. Another radar coming this way, really? Actually, Shetka, I'm just trying to make money, cash right now. I could do ranked matches. I can't really gain much credits doing asymmetric battles. I can grind out asymmetric battles, such like, you know, for regular experience. But I have ships to buy and modules to buy, and I'm, you know, lacking the funds for them. So. Okay, GG's. Well, it's 50-50. They can either get on my team or it can be on the opposing team, sure. So there's 788,000 credits there. That's not bad. What was I receiving potential damage for? 2 million? I don't know what that was. This is my alt account on North America. This is not my primary account. Looks like we did pretty well in that round with Amy and Ticos being on my side. Ooh. 16 containers? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, is Hi-Fi get a medal? Are you asking for me to be sniped then? Do you want a Tachibana for reward? You want $3 Tachibana for stream sniping me? I try not to snipe, so normally I am just playing and we run into the same match. Well, yeah, because the player base on NA is so low. There's nearly 5,000 people on. 5,000 people are on for NA right now. Alright, what are my other 2.9 premiums? Oh, yeah, that's right. I do have some. God. Actually, I think is the Hayate my only tier 10 premium that's got a decent concealment? No, I got Z52, Ragnar, Marceau. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. 3 million credits. So what I need to do. You're a mean daddy. Let's go back to Armory and let's go to Research Bureau ships. So where am I at on this? 59,000? Are you gotta be kidding me? Less than 1,000, you're less than 1,000 points from picking up another Research Bureau ships. What would I even pick up? Irresistible? Irresistible. I would pick up Hall. Trying to swat that mosquito. Cecilia's no. Druid's not a bad idea. I don't have a British premium tier 10. Yes, I do. I have Somme and Marlborough and Thunder and Malta. Jude may not be a bad idea. Okay. Then I have an objective then. So what is my next ship that's on the Research Bureau reset? This is cleared. Of course. Riga. And I thought UK. I thought I had a Neptune Conquer to pick up as well. Nothing on the French is reset. Italian, Lepanto is reset. So Young is reset. Okay. So it looks like it's going to have to be Riga will be the next purchase then. Riga, and then we'll get ourselves a Petropavlovsk probably hopefully before the next update or so in September. Alright, well, objective here is I need to buy a Riga, which is 11 million. I only have 3 million credits, so technically I will be looking to do credit earning then. I can go into, what is it, Brawls. Tier 10 Brawls, 5 versus 5. 15 hours. Not a bad idea. I don't know. Based on what we just did with the Hayate, even if this was a loss, it was nearly 1 million credits. The second round, even we got a win and nearly lost 700,000. Nearly lost a ship, I mean. And then 788,000. So it's actually a pretty decent credit earner for a blue booster for Hayate. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna be on the PC version of ships pretty much all day. We're gonna see if Bo wants to do a collab today. If he is looking to do a collab or wants to do a collab, then I will likely purchase the new Research Bureau and Steel Ship to run. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the ship you do on Ops, isn't it? Forgot about that. Yeah, you do this. You use this ship on Ops quite frequently, Jeddickmore. Especially if you get to Aegis, you can do a torpedo reload launcher and just get the second wave cleared, right? All right. This is probably going to be a sheep battle. There you go. Alright, next battle for Riftopia is up. What do we get? Uncle Sam's boot. NACLs. Oh boy. I'm not recognizing any names in particular, so I think we dodged the snipers. I think we done all this map. God. Alright, luckily there's no submarines because it would have been a submarine and carrier over on this side of the map. This is actually not a bad map for like wide open spaces kind of thing, so we could potentially farm a little bit here if we have any BB come through on the 1, 2, 3 line. My experience with this map though is that since 1, 2, and 3 is wide open and no islands, there tends to be a lot of enemies that like to go this direction. So even if there's 3 of us here on 2 line, I expect probably 5 enemies to be on this side. Marceau, Shimakaze, Fletcher. We'll have to keep an eye out for Stalingrad. And, oh, a Hanover. Remember, a Hanover has a 7-kilometer sonar now. Jeez. So if the Hanover ends up being on 1, 2, 3 line, I could be screwed.
Bruh.
I'm not running ready to location. I know, I'm aware of this. This particular commander has more of torpedo alignment than gunboat. But then again, that means it looks like the enemy team is not running it either. Ah. He's turning away. No, more like a Raider than Hydra now. True. 7 kilometers, right? Alright, Lepanto's coming this way. Yan'an. This is Zuma, man. I'm gonna give him smoke. Our Yamato has bailed.
Engine boost 解除.
Alright, I'm gonna aim for that Lepanto.
煙幕展開完了.
Meanwhile, the Marceau's coming back. Somewhat. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with that Marceau. Okay. And the carrier. Alright, so how many ships did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 being the carrier. Did I call it? 5 ships being over on this side? Marceau will catch up to me. A minute and 20 for my smoke, though. I'm on fire.
手記損傷航行不能対応完了しました
Someone just got smacked over there. I saw it.
Engine boost を始動
Am I winning this fight? Oh, you have no radar here. Well, I pulled you all the way out here without no team support now, Marceau. And no, I'm not going to just sit in the smoke. Just want you to be further and further away from your support.
Requesting support.
Oh, there goes our Yamato. So I am alone on this side of the map. Oh. Good fight. Alright, moving on. Marceau is bad. Well, yeah, he got the last shot on me there. So, that round was definitely lopsided in that corner. I figured as much. That map is really lopsided. They tend to give you like 3 on that one side. And then there's usually always 2 that move over that wide open space there. And then as you can see, the Azuma and the Yamato died on my side, so that round will be scuffed. It is GG's, yep. Round was too early to try to do Riftopia, so I'm gonna keep the Riftopia open. Did I have the Yanan shooting at me? Well, eventually I got closer back to the support. Alright, no carrier. Hallelujah. Somers, Elbing, Holland, and not much for radar, just a lot of Libertads. Same map again, round 2. What side am I on? Same side. Oh, look, now we have 4 on this side this time. That means there'll only be 3 on their side. Nice. So the Janan did most of the damage instead of the Marceau. So the Marceau was pretty bad.
Engine boost を始動
I'm just going to assume that the Minotaur is a radar, since there's been a lot of radar minnows lately. So if we get within 10 kilometers of the minnow, 9? 10 kilometers. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. There goes the Vermont. He's already turning away. It's like our Dahlia. Dahlia is coming this way too. Montana. Montana is also moving away, just like our Vermont. First Libertad spotted. 35 seconds. This is about right around the time that we start to see destroyers. That lamp, they better smoke up. Or forever get wrecked. There's the Elbing, okay. And there are my 5 ships that started on the side. Yamato's joining the conflict over here. Napoli is going to die. Wanted to send those torpedoes to the island, because I suspect that they're just going to try to jam to the island for cover. At this point, I don't think there's another destroyer down here, so I think I'm going to be safe to pop a smoker and farm. Yeah, they see the first torpedoes and then they think they're safe and such. Oh, detected. Alright, Elbing knows I'm here now. On fire on Libertad. Crap, I think a bolt of lightning hit a tree outside. Does it sound like a bunch of garbage cans rolling off your roof? That's my experience when lightning strikes or thunder lightning strikes really close. Just sounds like a bunch of garbage cans falling off your roof. Garbage cans with a bunch of frickin' aluminum cans inside of it. Loud as hell, dude. It's usually super loud. We had that happen when I was living in the desert. So I was staying with my my aunt and nephews, or not nephews, aunts and cousins, and it literally struck the lot behind us, and it just sounded like trash cans falling off our roof and such on the roof. It was loud, for sure. We didn't know what the hell was going on. It scared the bejeebus out of us too. Yeah. It's definitely gonna make your house definitely rumble. Fans have been shot. Oh god. We're missing the Elbing here. I don't know where the Elbing has gone. Libertad got farmed enough to the point where he's gotten pretty low. Oh! Speaking of Elbing, guess who showed up? Probably use AP rounds on the Elbing side. Actually, probably get HEs start fires. Okay, this is not good. Because they pretty much kind of... Oh, that's the Holland, not the Elbing.
Engine boost を始動
No, I thought it was the Elbing I was firing at. It's the Holland. That was the Holland that I was firing at, not the Elbing. I didn't realize I was firing at the Holland. I'm gonna hold on to these torpedoes and the reload for just a little more information.
右舷に魚雷確認前方に魚雷確認
Want to know if the Incomparable's moving away, and he is. Looking for the Holland though. Doesn't the Holland have the same concealment? Yeah, he's got... Is he gonna run aground? No, he's not gonna run aground. Okay. But he is gonna pursue that Dahlia. So let's see if we can catch him on a torpedo trap. Potentially. Well, he should go forward now. No, his threat is dead. Comparable's dead.
Bruh.
Try to go see if we can snag the B cap. Got me on radio location now. Holland actually has better concealment than I do.
Engine boost 解除
6 kilometers by 0.1. Not gonna get close to the Loria though. Alright, how many destroyers? We got 4 destroyers still alive out there. Yeah. Definitely gonna be a torpedo trap for Loria. We just missed them all, which is good. Hopefully he can focus the Hindenburg. Elbing is here. Schwig. Oh, there's the edge of the cap. Yeah, the Hindenburg's just a little too close. I'm hoping the Loria will actually fire upon him. But he's shooting the battleships instead. Alright, we got the cap point. I think the Golden Lou has the Elbing under sonar, and I should probably try to help him. While the Golden Lou still has points. Let's heal him. Nice. Alright, Hindenburg. See if you go back forward. It's got Napoli with them.
Incoming raid from Newsroom with 18 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Alright, we lost our Libertad. And Golden Lou is about down.
エンジンブースト始動
We can potentially farm the Yamato here. I think Elbing used the smoke over here. And Newsroom, thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? How's the matches? Thank you for getting the shout out for Newsroom. And can you also do the explanation mark SO for Newsroom as well?
発煙装置始動
Pop a smoke here. Was it? Our Golden Lou almost died. He's still alive. Damn. Oh! Got him.
Get off my lawn.
Bravi, bella partita.
Got the Hindenburg down. Actually, thank you guys. What the?
煙幕展開完了
Someone typed it in wrong. Your go-to Hungarian streamer for all things roll the warships and roll the tanks. This average gamer keeps it chill, sailing through missions and updates like a pro. Whether it's ranking battles or experimental ships, Newsroom streams are always a blast. Don't miss out on the action. Drop in and enjoy the ride. Hey, Newsroom, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well. And happy hump day, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World Warships North America and for Legends. Currently, we're on North America today. Thank you again for the raid, Newsroom. Appreciate it. And welcome aboard, Raiders. The link that is pinned in the comment is for TwitchCon North America.
右舷から魚雷接近
If you plan to go to TwitchCon North America, please use the referral link in the pinned comment. TwitchCon will be in San Diego this year, and for the next couple of years it will be the same location. It is in the middle of
エンジン
October.
ブースト解除
Tickets go for about $239 if you plan to do all 3 days. I will be going to TwitchCon this year, yes.
右舷に魚雷確認
I should probably avoid these. Alright, so Holland and Yamagiri and Somers. Holland's all the way up there on A, but we just got the B cap, so that's got to be Yamagiri. So, yep, I'm spotted. Oh!
援護を求め 主砲塔損傷主機損傷航行不能対応完了しました右舷に魚雷確認右舷に魚雷確認必須戦火に避難
Oh, Golden Lou is down. Now we leave this match up to the fates of the DDs. Alright, let's get this battle going. It was good with viewer divisions. Nice. Alright, Bo says he's up for a collab today. Which means that we need to get ourselves some food going. We are going to do the collab with Bo in an hour. Let's get our next battle going for Riftopia.
戦闘終了まで残り5分です
And the match is not looking too well. There's 2 battleships and 3 enemy destroyers still alive. So they're gonna gobble up the capture points from the battleships. Yeah, at this point or another, we're just trying to playtest this to get you guys 10,000 playtest points up here in the top, at least. Or Riftopia. Well, the Vermont ended up starting over from B3 and has made his way all the way over to 9 and 10 line. So, yes, you can pretty much give it up to our battleships deciding to abandon the flanks and going all the way to the other side, basically. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and exit out of that battle. It's gonna be a loss. Alright, how'd the other round go? Yeah, this one was the flank. So remember, we lost that one because we only had 3 ships on the flank, and the Marceau ended up dying. The Janan ended up being the most experienced earner on that round with 2 kills. And somehow our Shinano stayed alive on that round. However, 500,000 credits. So not bad on the credit earning for the Hayate, not bad at all. We need to get that 17 million so we can buy a research bureau ship coming up soon. Super container! I can use that. Wow! Something actually useful from a super container. I got 15 of those. That's gonna be definitely helpful in getting some grinding going on and getting some credits. That's good. So now we can try to afford some more ships and continue our grind for some more research bureau ships. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can actually use those. Yes, I can actually use those for credit grinding. Remember, this is my alt account on North America. This is the one that you gotta earn everything. All in all, though, if that last round is a loss, we are pretty much 2 wins and 3 losses with the Hayate for this account so far. But it is early morning, and there's only 5,200 players on for NA, so matches are going to be pretty bad. I play Civilization 2 beyond rounds of World of Warships. Betcha nobody plays anything older than that. I don't know. Okay, so what we're going to do is, while I get myself some food, we're not going to change games or anything like that. We're going to change over to a different port to get some music going. We're going to test out the words on stream today. See if it's any better. I have had only 3 persons use the referral link so far. FYI on that. Words on stream. There it is. Alright, so we're going to do some words on stream while I get myself some food for lunch, and we're going to do a collab stream with Bo when we get back. How to play words on stream is you're going to see a jumbled up words up on the top near it says step by step and face. If you see a word in there, put it in chat. You cannot spam words, so keep in mind that you might be locked out. So I'll be right back. Food run. Title's changed. And yeah, I'll be back. Good luck. Okay, I'm back for a moment. How's words working? Less lag today? Oh no! So is it lagging or is it just nobody got the word? Just nobody got the word or is it lagging? Intense? Usually another Mr. Wilson will drop in and do a lot of words. He kills it on words on the stream. He's not here at the moment. We are a little bit early on it, only because we're doing a collab stream a little bit later. Isn't there a cheese in there? Or not enough E's, huh? Never mind. Swapping real quick. We'll come back to words. Alright, words comes back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Hello there.
Oh, it does there, Thread, but the options to trade in for ships is kind of meh. There's not very many of them. The only ones that I might have been interested in on that trade program is the Carl Johan, Brandenburg, and Kidd. Everything else, eh. Hello, Abominator. Good morning. Pretty sure that word is ordered. Yeah, J is fake. Okay, okay. Next word's coming up. You are on level 15. I think it's not the 5-letter words yet. It's gonna be close though.
militia.
Okay, now it'll be 5-letter words and higher. Now it will be 5-letter words and higher. So get prepared.
Tacos.
You got about 10 seconds for the next word comes up. 5-letter words and higher. Five-letter words and higher.
Get off my lawn.
Go!
All right. I just got done eating my soup, but I'm not prepared to come back. So we have about a half hour before our collab stream with Bo. So we're gonna go ahead and run another words. Okay. All right. Here we go. Yeah, Haktua, she's back. I heard. I heard the Haktua girl's back now after a year. I think I saw that feed. We got cleared of the crypto scamming. Or pardoned from the crypto scanning. Excellent.
Excellent.
Switching accounts. We'll come back to the words. Words coming back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Someone try uncle. Oh, never mind, didn't work. So E or C might be fake. I think it's C. Hurdle? I think that might be hurdle. It was hurdle. So there's another word with the same spelling as hurdle, though. So C is fake. Hurl is what happens when I drink too much. I hurl. Ugh. Nice. Congrats on the word. Let's go. I gotta turn off some bots here. We're not gonna turn off the Pokemon bot this time because I think it's not gonna affect both streams. But I gotta turn off some other things. What the? Hey, the zoo. Hello, the zoo. Abominator, permission granted, welcome aboard. The zoo, permission granted, welcome aboard. We're just about ready to go. We got about maybe 10 minutes, so we're gonna do kind of speed rounds here. Drops. Droplet. No, no droplet. Tripod? Porter? Product. Nope. No product. Topaz is not taken. I think the Z is fake. So we're looking, so the missing letter is I. So take out I or take out Z and put in I. What do you have? Oh, drip. Dripper? Yep. Oh, it is a tripod. What the hell? I said tripod. I said tripod. Riot. Torpid. All right. Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Seastrom. That looks like glowfish. Nope. Glow is not working. So W and L is there. I think G is fake. I think it's flowers. Nope. Oh, there's lower. Lower, flow. I think G is fake, guys. I think G is fake. So we have flower or flower. Yep. Why? Flowery! Bruh. It's gonna be too late though. Flowy. Fluey. Flurry. Shite. Alright. Uncle Trump, huh? Is the people of Netherlands called Trump Uncle Trump? Seastrom, permission granted, welcome aboard. The Zoo, Bombinair, permission granted, welcome aboard.
You're chewing Miss Mouse.
All right, no more words. Hello, Ralph. Well, let's go find out if I have enough steel and research bureau points to buy these 2 new ships, shall we? So we have William de Erst, Willem de Erst. Yep, we do have 31,000. Oh, sure. All right. Do we have enough points to research bureau? 20,000. We do not. I do not have enough of her irresistible. Irresistible. How much points fell short? $60,000. I have 20,000, so I need 40,000 points. 42. 42,000 research bureau points, huh? Now there's 8 times 1,500 right there. What's that at? 8 times 1,500. That's 12,000. Won't be enough. 8 times 500. So it looks like we are resetting. And then we are going to re-research it over again. Boom. No. We are resetting. And we are researching, re-researching again. Okay. Oh, go back to equipment. No, go back to tech tree. So this should give us 3 times 6, 18. So 1,200 plus the 1,800, 30,000. So between the Kitakazi at 11 times 1,500 and the Hirugumo at 3,000 for 6,000, we should have enough, right? So because at 11 times 1,500 times 1,500 is 16,500 plus the 18,000 now. Should be 34,000 research bureau points just from these 2 ships right here. So when we fire up our stream or fire up our collab, we're gonna try to play maybe the steel ship first. This one. And then we will run the tier 9 Kitakazi and then the tier 9 Hirugumo, and then we can play the Irresistible. That sound like a plan? Alright, so I need to go edit my title. So let's get Food Run out of there. Trading program now live on EU. Or not EU, NA. Happy Hump Day. Code to giveaway 4 p.m. PT. Don't need to change the game. We're good there. Alright, so code giveaway 4 p.m. PT. Let's go edit our Discord. Video and audio. Voice activated. Let's go to Bose, Discord, and sit in waiting room. Okay. Oh wait, why is that not working? Check. Oh, he must have it on mute. Maybe he hasn't. No, there it is. Just I couldn't find a connection for some reason. Is that stolen St. Vincent? Yeah. It's a stolen St. Vincent. Airstrikes. Oh. Oh. So it has depth charges for anti-submarine and also air strikes. Ooh. What does he do? Ooh.
All right. Well, I have some
Hey, Bo.
ships I need to play today.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh boy.
I was able to purchase William the Earth for steel, but I don't have enough research bureau points to pick up the irresistible.
I got both.
Yeah,
and
both.
people kept making me buy it. I don't want to buy the William, but I did anyway. It looks so bad to me. I took it into the training room to test it out, and it's like the guns aren't bad, but the super long airdrop is kind of a pain. It has like a 17 second long airdrop, which is absolutely insane.
Oh, I see. So it takes a little while for it to come through. Okay.
Yeah, so you have to... You're either a god at aiming with them, which I am anyway, but it's just like, I don't know. Let me invite you to the stream together thingy, and then I need to turn off my timers.
Yeah, I turned off my timers. I kept the Pokemon going, only because it shouldn't show up on your side. But you might see some persons put in like Poke-Catch commands and stuff like that.
They're meant for camping cruisers. You can't get them down quicker. You can't make the bombs quicker.
Hello, Bo's chat.
Another high fires chat. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I got on a little bit late today, but I am here.
I can't get the fire chance here. 21 point commander. Oh, what the hell? Okay, sorry. Let me change my captain skills out. Found my mistake. There we go.
Uh-oh. Hello, how's it going?
The irresistible issue is it needs a lot of luck versus the Dutch one. I mean, it looks like an up-tiered Marlboro with the low caliber guns and short range. Alright, did you send me an invite on in-game?
No, not yet. You can invite me if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm lacking the research bureau points to pick it up, so I gotta go and run my Kitakaz and Harugumo at some point or other. We don't necessarily need wins on them, just need to run them.
Oh, that's what's going on. There's two different factors. That's why. That's the old command. Let me know whenever you invite me.
Setting up a couple ships.
I'm just making sure this link is the current one. I'm not trying to do anything. I accidentally had two of those commands active, one from the previous one and this one. It was messing up for some reason. Because when I turned them off and back on, I accidentally turned on the wrong one a few days ago.
Boot failure, I would agree. This trade-in one was kind of meh. There's only so many ships you can trade for, and it wasn't really that great of a selection. So I would agree with you on that.
Hey, Valmir, how's it going?
Hey, Valmir.
My biggest thing with the event is that you can trade in coal ships or doubloon ships, which is the biggest thing.
Yeah, but the list of ships that you can trade in for is kind of like there's not like very many good ones. Carl Johan is a good one. Brandenburg and Kid would probably be my choices.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
All right,
I get it.
Sending you an invite now.
Okay. I'm trying to get my... Alright, I'll accept it. Alright, well, what ships do you have to play? Because I'll be playing around them, and I also have to play Tiger 59, which I may do. I may do while we're playing, or I may just play it after with Starboy.
Okay. I have the Harugama Kitakazu to run just for Research Bureau points purposes to get them cleared. And then I'll have enough to purchase the Research Bureau ship. So if we want to start with tier 10s, I'll take the Harugama out.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
The love child of Cerberus and Marlborough.
So which one are you taking first? The tier 9 or the tier 10?
Which do you prefer? I have the Harugama set up and ready to go right now.
The Harugamo.
Okay.
Because then I'll play the William first then.
Here, I'll give you lead. Not an inspiring love child, honestly. Yeah, there have been a lot of CVs and DDs this morning running around. My second North America account picked up the Hayate today, and I did a couple rounds with it. It's okay. Got some decent guns
I
too.
I like the Hayate.
Yeah. How's the week going so far for you, Bo?
What?
How's the week going so far for you?
Oh, the week? Oh, it's going good.
Staying
Sorry,
cool?
how's your week going?
Happy hump day. It's going pretty well so far. Pretty good, pretty good.
Okay. It's been going good. I've been doing the Factor sponsor thing. I got on a little bit late today. I've been streaming a lot this month, so it's been kind of rough. As in, like, I got, like, hit with a burnout. I got, like, all these new projects I'm working on. So it's a lot of, you know, a lot of pressure with that. Yeah, Factor.
Yeah, it's the Factor 75, right? It's
yeah, Factor 75, the food delivery service where they deliver microwavable food to your door. That stuff.
Do you have a link command for that so Valmer can check it out, maybe?
Yeah, I got a link with it and the menu as well. If you want to check out the menu, so I used to have it. Yeah, the food's really good. It's it's really worth it for the.
Okay, sorry, Bo. That command is only showing up on your side of it. Can you copy and pasta to it?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Did they finally? I think they finally did it where. Oh my God, they did do it.
Yeah,
They did do it to where. Wait, does that mean that? Wait, does that mean? Wait, how about timers?
I haven't tested timers. I just turned them off.
How about we try the timer this match and see if it's separate?
Okay. Hey,
so, like,
Valmer, there's your link for this if you want to support Bo with the Factor 75.
It's really good, and I get like 120 bucks per sign up, so
wow.
It's really nice. I'm gonna turn on a few of my ones from Stream Elements only, and I'm going to see what happens. only from Stream Elements. I'm not going to use my bot. I'm going to use the Stream Elements one and see what happens.
Yeah, like the Pokemon bot has been doing each individual now. So when the Pokemon announcement comes up saying to catch it, it only shows up on whatever streamer is hosting it. It used to be kind of annoying when you had 2 Pokemon captains running because it would show up on both. It'd just be constant spam.
I'm gonna run all of my timers then, like I normally do, and just see what happens.
Sure.
And if your chat sees something, they can let us know, and then we'll just turn it off. And thank you for the heart. Appreciate. Thank you. So, I don't like this ship. I don't like it because of the fact you have to combine the depth charges. You combine the depth charges with the airstrikes themselves.
I thought there were 2 separate ones. 3 is the drop bombs and 4 is the depth charges, no?
Yes, but they are under the same timer is what I meant.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
AP isn't bad. AP isn't bad on this ship.
Oh,
you're gonna have to.
Yeah. Hoping it would fire.
I'm shooting at him now. This thing does have a 15 kilometer airstrike range, so that's nice. Dude, moving is such a pain in the ass. Like, I understand that, bro. That's why I don't want to move.
You gotta
I
move?
want to move, but no, I don't.
Oh.
And Jarhead, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months, brother. I appreciate. Thank you.
All 3 destroyers here.
Okay, that's not good. Run, high fire, run! I missed my shots. This is my first match of the day, so give me a little bit of time to warm up.
Understandable. Oh, come on, kid. Catch one of those torpedoes. Come on, kid. Catch it. Oh, you caught it.
Nice. Good job, dude. But yeah, thank you, Jarhead. I appreciate you. I did finally figure out my mic issue after all these years. My mic and my camera.
Let me guess, another filter.
I
think that's what the camera was,
kind
right?
of. The camera was the filter. The mic itself. It wasn't the mic itself. It was in the software. And there is a feature for the noise suppression that makes it where you can click a button, and it will like take a snapshot of the noise in the room. And I did that when I first got the mic, and I didn't do it ever again.
Oh, okay.
So from now on, I do it every time I start stream or I have all my stuff running. I do the snapshot so that the it'll catch it or
Calibrate
catch
it.
any noise. Yeah, it'll calibrate it correctly.
Huh. I've used the same Blue Yeti for like years, and I had to dink around with noise gates to get the air conditioner, fans, and everything else to not pop up. And I know that NVIDIA has some software that can dampen those kind of things too. Luckily, I haven't had so much like really loud things in the background, so I've been lucky on that.
I don't like how many dudes are around here. There's so many of them.
It's a lot of smoke. Someone was asking in chat, why is there so much smoke? It's just 4 destroyers here. Technically 8.
Well, he's dead.
Yep. We still have a Lucian somewhere.
Yeah, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. And what I think of the airstrikes, they're definitely hard to aim. I don't think the cooldown should be 80 seconds, or I don't think they should be 2 minutes. I feel like they should be quicker than that. I'm being very cautious due to this Lucian. He's not a bad player.
That's a BN player.
Hello there.
Yeah, he's not bad. All right, chat. It's time for a 17-second bomb drop on a Minnesota. As long as he sits in that little box. Just sit right there, Minnesota. Don't move a muscle. Don't move a muscle. Just sit right in that pretty little box.
Wow, they are
All right,
pretty
thanks,
slow.
dude. Shoo!
Nice.
Oh, 15K isn't bad, but like, I don't know. For like how long the reload is, it's kind of disappointing. Like it's a 2-minute base reload for the bombs, and then you can get it down to like 80 something seconds when you build into it all the way.
Okay, my bad. It looks like the Pokemon community game did show up probably on your chat too.
Hello there.
I don't know if I've had any of my commands go off yet.
I haven't seen any.
No, I don't see it.
You don't see the Pokemon community game? Oh, okay. I did. Okay, gotcha.
I see people doing poke catch, but that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see it. Nope.
Has there been a command for your side that popped up yet for yours?
No, not yet. I saw that.
Yeah,
but that's because that's your account.
Yeah. All right, Servant of Bow came up for sub here.
Okay. I'll I don't even know what timer that is.
So you have another software running?
That's
it's not stream elements.
No, that's an old command that that's an old command that I haven't turned off. No, I have to fix it. I have to turn that command off. Yeah, I gotta fix that command. Give me a minute. It's gonna take me forever to turn it off because it causes my whole computer to lag loading up my commands on my computer. Okay.
You don't have to worry about it right
fixed
now for this match. Okay.
Oh no, I already fixed it.
So I was gonna start shooting over here for this grunt again. I mean, might have his sonar running, but we're gonna lose our Minotaur.
He was a little bit too aggressive. Nah, we gotta go after the Groningen. I'll go left if you go right, but you gotta watch out for that Goryu.
Oh, Groningen's got his sonar running.
Well, I'm trying to kill off this cruiser for you. Yeah, the Goryu's gonna tear you up.
Yeah, and they're irresistible there too.
I hate the Goryu, dude. It's so maneuverable of a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, rip. Yeah, unfortunate.
Is that Tater Dog second account? It's your boy mate? No, it's Tater Dog second clan. Cujo.
That Baranga just got slapped in middle. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna go very well. Well, I bombed the Iparanga.
You using the Dutch commander in that one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get exit so I can get the Kitakazu running.
Okay. I killed the Iparanga though. Yeah, the ship's definitely like it's not very tanky. You can't play it aggressive at all.
So it's not like the St. Vincent?
No, you don't get the special heal. No, you don't. No. It'd be nice if you did. But you don't. No, the ship isn't bad, but it's just like, eh. It's alright. It's like, alright. I don't think it's worth the steal.
Don't think it's worth the steal.
Out of all the other steel ships, yeah, I don't think it's worth. Close to be balanced. That's the problem.
Yeah, the philosophy on that though, Wargaming puts out a balanced ship that then everybody's gonna be like, oh, it's just balance. Okay then.
Once a steel ship is supposed to be good.
Right.
Hey Steve, how's it going?
Alright, Kitakazi is just about ready to go.
Alright.
So Kitakazi tier 9. My interface
Yeah,
comes
what's
back.
up, Steve?
Okay. Good to go. Ready when you are.
Okay.
And that should take care of the Harugamo. The research bureau points needs to be like just like 300 base or some BS like that. So even if we win or lose that round, should be good.
Oh yeah, I just for a research bureau, I just take them into like a co-op.
Yeah, well, I just got on today and I was using my alt account this morning and such, so I haven't had the opportunity to buy these research bureau ships to run them yet.
Mm-hmm.
I was short like 20,000 research bureau points to pick up that next ship.
And that's cool.
And if you want, to run your
Wi-Fi,
if you want to run your Tiger 5.9, I can help you with it too.
Wait, what?
I thought you did you have to run the Tiger 5.9 or what was the other ship that you're running?
I'll probably run it with Starboy.
Oh, okay.
After we're done. What's up there, Migs?
Boiling away with a flu. Oof.
Nothing much, Migs. How are you doing today? Battle ready.
Yep. There's a potential replacement in the future here called Riftopia. We've been testing it for the last couple days. Did a pretty extensive run on it Sunday.
I hope that goes well for you, Migs, with that remodeling. Remodeling's definitely a pain. I'm just not the biggest fan of the airstrikes. That's his whole gimmick. It's kind of like you need to play the ship normally, not worry about the airstrikes, and the airstrikes are just bonuses, kind of like the orange. I am on the good old NA.
Woo, NA! I think I signed on this morning and we had 5,000 Wappen players on this morning.
Damn, nice. Starboy, I'm gonna need you to play later. We gotta get Tiger 59 replay. Not a replay, but clips. What ship you mean says about you? I need that for the Tiger 59. The evil Tiger 59 mains.
Yeah, I think Short Circuit would enjoy that type of video. Tiger 5.9, he's a fan of it.
I had a Shima one go out today. The Vermont went out last week, and then the Shima came out today. Then Golden will be out later this week.
Sure you didn't do a refresh there, Valmir? Do you want to play the main? I have super ships
What?
too. Someone was asking, do you play the main?
Oh, I have every ship, so I can play whatever ship. I have all the ships.
It's a Yugamo that's behind the island here.
Yeah, I saw. What's up, FaZe? How's it going, dude? Welcome back, brother.
Incoming torpedoes.
Yep.
Plasma out there. Poseidon. Not too worried about getting that buff just yet. It's got a little bit of a time before it pops.
Trade your Malta for Carl? Nice. That's like the smartest thing to do. Trade a coal ship for a premium ship. It's the smartest thing you can do.
I think out of all those ships, the Carl Johan's probably the best one, choice-wise.
It's going to be like the same rules as the last one. If you trade a coal ship for a premium ship, you're doing it right. If you're trading a premium ship or a coal ship for another coal ship, my gosh, like a coal ship for a coal ship is fine too, because you're just switching what you want. But if you trade like a premium ship or something, then yeah, you're not. I don't know, because you're just gonna get it back in the future is the problem.
Tulsa for Kid. I mean, if you don't have the Kid already, the Kid is still a solid choice destroyer.
Is Tulsa coal?
I believe so. I think I picked up the Tulsa, but I was thoroughly disappointed with it, so it's kind of just ported and shelved. Even if it did get a buff, I don't play it.
Yeah.
Might have a hit that Neviasma, maybe.
No.
Engine boost 解除.
I hate the Viasma, dude.
Yeah. $10 seconds for smoke, and I can start railing on these guys.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
Yeah. The Viasma did like a 35k chunk when I was like angled. So I'm just waiting for him to finish me off. No, he didn't finish me off luckily, but... Okay. All I can do is just keep reversing. The Algeries trying to rush to...
Probably gonna get me on sonar.
He probably is. Our whole team is behind behind one rock.
Plasma down.
Nice.
And yeah, I got a little bit of a problem. I got a Algery up my butt here.
Yeah, I can't do much about it now. Like, I can now, because he's in my concealment, but... And I just got my heal off. Nice, nice.
Excellent.
I was going to trade Enterprise, but it can't. But what? Yeah, you shouldn't trade the Enterprise because you're going to get it back.
Dudist Priest, thank you for the follow.
What do I build into with Carl? You build into secondaries with the Carl. You can build into you build into guns and secondaries, so mostly secondaries and concealment.
Carl's the one that has the 305s, is right? Or am I mistaken?
Yes.
Yeah, 305s.
Carl should have 305s, and Yord has, I think, the 380s.
Yep. Yep. Got Roma just sitting there.
No, Roma was using HE. He's trying to kill me.
Oh, wow.
Nice, nice.
Jeez.
Why are you train conductor for? I have no idea. I'm not sure.
Why, train conductor? Your previous train, hype train starter.
Whenever that was.
Yeah, so you had a hype train going on Bo's stream, and you were the one that started it. Usually, for mine, it takes 3 persons to do the hype train. Well, since yesterday, there hasn't been another hype train. All right, let's go pick up this ship then. So, Research Bureau.
What Italian steel ship you guys recommend? Isn't there only like 2 Italian ships you can pick?
I'm 5,000 Research Bureau points short. Let's see. 1,500 times 3. That's not going to be enough, right? All right, I'm over it.
Propulsion.
I'll take my chance on that new Dutch one, then I have it set up already. New Dutch battleship. The 210. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah,
Moria?
the yellow Emilio is not steel.
No, that's Research Bureau points.
Yeah, it is.
The new Italian cruiser, experimental one? That's experimental ships, Ralph. Which one are you talking about? Barbriano's steel, is it not?
Barbiano's steel and a DD.
Yeah, Barbriano is steel, Ralph. The Yolo Emilio is Research Bureau Tier 9. And the experimental Italian cruiser is the experimental ship.
Yeah, the Varese.
Oh, I see. The Barbriano is using a cruiser hull, but it's designated as a destroyer. We're all over the place with the Italian ships.
There's only two steel ships that are Italian. There's one Italian ship that's Research Bureau. And then there's the Varese, which is an experimental.
Sir Driftwood, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Should I get the Irresistible or Ohio as my first Research Bureau ship? I have no idea, bro. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, I would say Ohio.
This is literally my first match in it. It is my first. So I'm either going to love it or I'm going to hate it.
419s. 47% chance of fire. Oof. Are you gonna help out?
Talking about your mini game?
Yeah, no. I'm talking about the caliber gun on this Ernst. The Willem to Ernst. 419s and 47% chance of fire.
Gun angle on this ship is absolutely garbage.
Ah, it's a Scarlet Thunder.
We also know what the Scarlet Thunder is. A Duncan. Which means that they're all a copy of a Duncan.
Or Dunkin' Donuts, huh?
Mm-hmm. The ship has nice kiting angles for the guns, but bow in, the gun angles are terrible. It's not the best, but it's all right. No, they did not nerf the guns. The guns have been the same.
No, that's the Roma, man. Roma has always had some pretty terrible guns. They buffed it a while back, but it wasn't like a significant buff.
Thanks, BBW. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't have any torpedoes. Also, keep in mind the Azurlane Littorio is also a Roma.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Yu Yang.
Our small one doesn't. One doesn't want to get C.
Wachtend op instructies.
But yeah, I just bought the William for steel and I tried it. It's just like,
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
it's a lot.
Torpedo's recht voor ons.
Oh, 6 bombs. That wasn't too bad on Rhode Island. Okay.
Vijandelijke onderzeeër gedetecteerd.
Somebody else hit him too.
Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd. Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd.
Okay, so depth charges are the same timer. Okay. So you can't do one or the other.
Yes.
I mean, you have to do one or the other. You can't do both. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Does switching back between them reset the counter?
No, it does the same thing like you're switching, versus like torpedoes.
Okay.
So there'll be like a time it takes a switch in between the two. When will the trade event start? It starts today for NA, so that means that it'll be starting on EU and Asia tomorrow, on Thursday. Yes, that is the max secondary range of the Carl, is 10.5 kilometers, as long as you have the secondary flag.
Motorversterking geactiveerd. Brandalarm!
I'm just waiting to get slapped by one of these dudes.
Oh, I was waiting for some type of indication of where the submarine's at, so I don't just waste these depth charges. Nice.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
Ship definitely has some, like, the HE hits pretty hard. I haven't had a chance to do the AP yet, but as long as you're able to, like, farm, it does pretty well. So Irresistible is proving its worth. Oh, it did? Nice there, Ralph. Nice dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's the Fletcher. Kaboom!
Out of range, out of range.
That is true. A free ship is a good ship.
Oh.
Yeah, McGarry's over here too. Good lord. I don't know why he would reverse, but...
Oh. 50,000 damage to ships. Okay, I see. Even better reload reduced.
Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
Yeah, that's what the legendary.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
What's King of the Sea?
It is the biggest WoW's tourney that is sponsored or brought to you by Wargaming. It originally was a independent tourney, but World of Warships bought it over time.
And you get special Twitch drops for tuning in during the King of the Seas.
Yep.
And there's a collection for it too. The Rhode Island and Oregon are coming up your way.
That's fine. When is it? It was supposed to be in September and October of this year, as far as I'm aware.
Zo doen we dat.
But yeah, that event, traded event, it's starting up tomorrow. I was considering doing a video on it because technically it's not a bad idea, but I already have other videos already going out.
Klaar voor instructies, over.
What ships are worth to get in the trade event?
That's gonna be the frequently asked question, man.
Ons team heeft de leiding genomen.
If you want High-Fire's opinion, Carl, Johan, Kid, and Brandenburg.
When is that, how long does the event even go for?
2 weeks.
Brandalarm!
So it's the last 2 weeks of this update. So this week and next week.
I'll probably just do a rush video with me and SAT, be like, hey, alright, well. So AP ricochet angles on this thing are very poor. Yeah,
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
I'm not a big fan of the AP on this ship.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
Goed gedaan, commandant.
Brandalarm!
Trek je terug naar dat gebied.
What is the call a copy and paste for? Of like what ship?
Carl, Johan?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a copy-paste ship. It's one of the...
That's what I mean. It's not.
It's a pretty unique one.
Yeah, it's one of the few copy and paste ships.
Its closest thing would be probably Rupert, but it has a lower caliber gun.
Rupert? It has a... I thought it had a different hull than the Rupert.
It does too.
Yeah, they don't have the same hull.
I'm saying the closest you can compare it to would be the Rupert.
Yeah, in a way, but it's not literally a copy when there are legit ships that they literally have just copied the same everything and just changed stats. Yeah, it's not a, yeah. Is it the same? No. It is similar. It is similar to Rupert, but their playstyles are very different. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead here. Their playstyles are different enough to where they're unique.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
And this is where I should take propulsion and not rudder. I took rudder on it. Yeah. I need to run propulsion, not rudder on the ship. Yeah, that's my bad. Time for a trade-in. Time for trading. You can trade if you want. Yeah, I just played that too aggressive.
Okay, Ralph, you are on EU. You can't trade anything until tomorrow.
Yeah.
So Big Bad Ralph, yes, time for trade-in tomorrow for you on EU, yes. Today for North America. We were going over yesterday on how confusing wargaming is with all their titles and games and different times that server patches are placed and stuff. There are 4 different versions of warships out there, not including Lestis.
Yep.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd.
Stay away from my vodka!
Wachtend op instructies. Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd. In de lucht.
Come on, kill the Yamagari already.
Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd. Onze overwinning is binnen bereik. Onze overwinning is binnen bereik.
Was your Taco Bell account a CC account? Yeah, it was. Good old Taco Bell Wi-Fi.
That Libertad sitting still.
Torpedo's aan bakboord.
Do I have a cat account? No, he's reversing. The Libertad is.
Torpedo's aan bakboord. Torpedo's aan bakboord.
Thank you for the cheers. Hello, hello.
Big Batter Rofier cheered 100.
Thank you, Ralph.
Are we having fun yet?
Thank you for the cheers. Alright, fire on Hotaka, fire on Libertad. Libertad is gonna burn out. Okay, ouch.
Nice, nice.
Slagschip tot zinken gebracht.
No.
We're firing Hotaka. At this rate, I might have 150,000 damage.
Nice, nice.
Crap.
Wachtend op instructies. Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd. In de lucht.
Oh, Montana. Oh, come on. Where's that 47% chance of fire?
It just disappears, dude. There's no fire.
Hey! Oh! Cool.
Nice, nice. Good job.
Alright. Yeah, this ship is kind of a bit strange. I mean, I did get a fireproof and a dreadnought out of it. I felt like I was getting kind of farmed a bit by the Irresistible on the other side and the Rhode Island eventually. I did get a couple bomb hits. I got 10. Not bad. Most of them were moving targets and not necessarily stationary.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad, yeah. I'm still short research bureau points on getting that other one though, so I don't think I can be able to run it. Irresistible.
That is unfortunate.
I could run it after the collab.
Yeah, I'll play the William.
Yeah. Okay. And
Let
I
me
will do
see.
support.
Okay.
All right, here you go. Hey Ralph, thank you for the 100 cheers. There is more version. There's a more version of the Rupert, sort of the Njord. Yep. The reason why I say there's 4 different versions of ships out there is because there's the PC version that we're playing right now that has different regions. There is a Blitz version that was supposed to be a copy of the PC to the phone, and then there is the Warships Legends, which is Xbox and PlayStation and phone. And then now there's going to be soon to be a Steam version of Legends of Warships on PC. So, other than the regions being different times of stuff content being released, there's also 4 different versions of ships out there too. Not including the Leicester stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Valmir. I think I heard the bell thing for it too.
Бой начинается.
Yes, Ralph, they're releasing World of Warships Legends, which is the console version of ships, over to Steam soon.
Yep.
Is there a radar ship over on the left already? There is not.
No, there isn't.
I'll head over to D. Excuse you. Bless you.
Thank
Excuse
you.
you. Bless you. I was mixed up on there.
Ugh. Ugh, Lord.
No, it's not Stream Raiders, Ralph. But it is a game made by a lot of former captains of Stream Raiders for streamers. It's the first version of the game, first iteration. Also free to play. It plays in your browser.
Обнаружены силы противника.
Oh, Steam versions. Yeah, so Steam, you know, the gaming client that you install on your computer for a bunch of games. Valve. Steam.
Yeah.
Ralph,
Good old Steam.
Ralph, they have Warships on Steam for PC, the current game that we're playing. And there will be a Warships Legends on Steam soon.
That's a lot of different places. Thanks for the roses, Green. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gonna radar here soon.
Okay.
I'm hoping the Yamagari is gonna be in somewhat of a range of it. And no. Driftwood, thank you for the 100 cheers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sir _ Driftwood cheered 100.
Oh, I realize this anti-submarine warfare is so short range on the Petro. Thank you, Sir Driftwood, for the 100 cheers. Happy hump day.
Good old hump day.
Hump day, yeah. Fire and Valparaiso. Damage controlled.
Yeah, he's just gonna full commit. I'm trying to bomb him, but I can't figure out, like, if he's gonna speed up or slow down. Follow, go in there.
Ooh,
Sheesh.
got some hits.
Yeah, I got 6. You're good, Valimir. Don't worry about it, man. Good, no worries. I have the random name Minizer thing, so I don't even see player names anymore. So I'm not really worried about it anymore.
I was getting a couple snipers this morning, but since the player population was so low, those are pretty much going to be a guarantee you're going to get in a match with me.
Yeah. Let me message my editor real quick.
Oh, finally, huh?
Oh, there's the sub.
Yeah, finally.
He's over here.
Прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
The audacity.
Неполадки устранены.
Out of that broadside. Never mind. Well done, Mecklenburg. Well done.
Yeah, I'm just being very aggressive at this point.
We got the cap, and GK should be running his sonar to detect the submarine. There he is.
Spoke poorly of the William and now running it. Shake my head. Alright, bro. Alright. Okay. I'm literally doing this so you guys don't have to buy it. I sacrificed my steel. I didn't even want to buy it. I'm not interested in it. I don't like it. I did it as a sacrifice for you all. Sacrifices were made.
Archer fish for the steel.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
All right, BBW. You see, we haven't been forced to dance today, so you know, I was happily not thinking about that until now. Also, no bananas. We're out of bananas. There are no more bananas until the banana-thon, so we're safe from bananas until then.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
What's up there, Hurricane? How's it going? Welcome in.
Hello, good afternoon, Hurricane.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
And Hurricane, thanks for the tier 3 for 14 months. Let's go. Yeah. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah.
Had a hard time trying to decide which your first silver ship to buy, Mecklenburg or Burgoyne. After watching vids of YouTube, ended up going Burgoyne.
That's a great choice. Great choice. What's getting slower?
All stations.
The Texas
reporting the
speech?
position of a
Maybe.
strategic target.
Ooh, I actually aimed those really well. Sheesh. All right.
Nice.
And burned out.
And the Brothers. Excellent series. There's also the Pacific one series
Concentrate
too.
Fire on the designated target.
Yes, I found that out, Red Rider. It's either drop bombs or anti-submarine warfare, not both. Masters of the Air. Oh yeah.
Well, well, well. Mr. Minotaur.
All
Alright.
forces, capture that area.
I didn't do no damage. I overpinned. Unfortunate.
Gonna do damage now. Oh, or not.
No damage. No damage. Rip. It's over, chat. It's Jover. Let's see, when did he schedule everything?
TwitchCon tickets went on sale today, Bo.
I'm not buying them.
No?
I'm probably not. I don't know if I'm going this year. The intel points are, isn't that used for the operations, the flagship operations?
Yes, operations with flagships, yes. I believe you can upgrade them up to level 8, each individual one so far. Which are pretty hard to do if you don't have an actual decent team together. It's a lot to go through those operation flagships.
Yep.
We've been trying off and on. The biggest thing that we have, or the biggest gripe that we have, is that you can only bring in 6 for a division. And you have a 7th that joins you. So that 7th is completely random. And so you don't know if they're on board with what they're doing, or if they're good or whatnot. So the best thing you can do is if you have a division of 6 and you have like 1 7 that might be on comms, you can try to sync drop to get in the same match, but no guarantee.
Concentrate
Yeah, my
fire
guy's
on
up.
the designated target.
I'm trying to bomb. Trying to bomb somebody, but
Yeah, Operation Flagship really is 9 and 10s, no supers. It is a very difficult PvE kind of matches.
Jesus Christ. All right. These bombs are a little bit more impressive. All right. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of that Vermont sneaking in right there like a snail.
He's been blapping persons across the map.
Gosh dang it, Vermont! He turned in and I thought he was going to turn out. That was such a waste of a bomb strike. Gosh dang it, Vermont.
Well, if you're grinding for the Bolo, you cannot run submarines in the operations nor flagships.
No. Ow.
Yeah, so can't bring in submarines in those modes. So intel stuff, you might as well just collect it and just use it another day.
Vermont's literally been just slapping everyone this match. You were correct. Ow. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sir Driftwood. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Vermont, just eat all of those bombs. Thanks.
Okay, yes, I did not see that stream elements message. It only came up on your side.
All right, cool, bet.
I think your stream elements timers are okay to be on your side. And
The server to bow, though, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I can't pop the corner. I'm trying to figure out who even cast with me in COTS. I don't even remember. Man, my memory's so bad at.
I thought it was it not StatsBlock for a little bit and then moved over to Painzor?
No, I never casted with them in COTS. No.
I meant this recent one.
Oh, that was yeah, that's different.
Yeah, I was thinking about the last one here, not the COTS.
Yeah, Warship Masters is coming up in August.
Ooh.
I don't remember how the Warship Masters work, as in if it's just one time that they play. I don't remember. It's been a while. I'm toast. This match was already toast anyway. I wasn't gonna be able to win this one. It's fine though. Because I feel like SAT score is going to be playing in it, so he's not going to be able to cast. Iron Man's not going to be able to cast.
And I'll probably be out of town.
Oh, no, it's in August.
Oh, I'm at, for the King of the Sea and stuff, I'll be out of town for that. You know, it's going to happen right over TwitchCon.
Yeah, exactly.
I need a redemption round for my Petro. I got wrecked on that one.
Well, GG there, Ted.
Out of signal flags. What? I'm telling you, a 67% chance of fire, and sometimes it just don't want to start a fire, man.
Sometimes you get a fire, and sometimes you just get nothing.
Yeah.
It's either one or the other.
Hello there.
Libertad secondary fire chance 100% when you go dark. Just the way it is. Okay. No submarinos, no carriers. Lots of wide open spaces for this map, though. Especially on the left. Looks like I'm gonna be going to CD.
Okay.
Oh, battle's ready.
All right, so you're going CD. Okay, I'll head over there and help you then.
Oh, zero.
Okay. Where?
Why don't you get a room? You mad, bro?
Nothing much, Kirito. How's it going?
Come on, Riftopia, load. There we are. I'm in battle. What do we got? Yamagari.
Обнаружены силы противника.
Detected. Oh. Didn't expect Yanan here. Okay.
You should be able to slap if he turns.
If he turns.
Пожарная тревога.
Where's Starboy at? You'd probably know about the WMI more than, well, yeah. Starboy, where you at? Where's my Starboy at?
Неполадки устранены.
Starboy, I need information on the attorney. You're a Hurricane player.
Yes, Hurricane, we're back on standard difficulty. I am just basically kind of running them between each one of the Warships matches for getting into the process of doing that.
No, Starboy's here. He's just playing. What's up, JD? How's it going?
You're not getting any units from it? Are you maxed out at like 25 units? That's all we're getting. It's like 25 units.
Alright, well, I can't stay here.
I've been farming the Montana.
Pomeran's gonna go down to my bombs or somebody else.
Nice. Hard detected. Oh, I see. Yamagiri's behind me. Hurricane, if you have this many units as well, then you have maxed out units.
Damn, Hurricane just maxing out units over here.
If you have all these units the same as I have down here at the bottom, that's it. That's all you can get.
What mods are you running? I run a lot of mods. If you go on the Twitch and do !mods, there, DJack, you can do a command that shows all the mods that I run.
Okay, so you're at 18. Okay, so after this next round here, Hurricane, I'll bump the difficulty up so we can get more points then.
You think that Goliath's gonna beach?
I don't think so.
Like, I'm trying to bomb him, but I want him to beach. Oh, that's what was farming me. The Jacksonville. Hello. Oh, I did not bomb the Goliath. He kept crawling forward. Oh, now he beached. Now he's gonna have to reverse.
Also, Hurricane, if you're trying to get the Terrorpede, which is the big boy, you have to get on boss fights. And it is a random drop. No control over it. Okay, so did we lose our DD up over here? No, he's just backed off. Okay.
Yeah, he ran aground.
Kind of waiting for this Montana to go down. Oh, I'm detected. Auto's right here. Ooh, 2 Citadels and Yamato.
Пожарная тревога.
Come on, Amy. I think Yamato's firing at you, Bo.
Yeah, he is. I do appreciate the info, though. The gun accuracy on the ship isn't bad. It has a pretty nice Sigma.
You should be getting more units except for the Terrapede. The Terrapede, the big boy, is the one that has to drop on boss fights.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Zero. I'm glad that you got bent over and shoved it up your ass. It's nice to meet you. You even let me take you out to dinner first. You started it.
What? I did not look at chat, and when I heard that comment, I was like, "Whoa!" And I realized that he was okay.
Yeah, he started. He's the one that started it. I didn't say nothing. You started. I'm innocent, man. I'm the innocent one here. He started it. This DD's gonna live. Oh, that's so aggravating.
Come on, this Montana needs to go down so I can move up.
What do you mean I'm going too far? What the? I don't go far enough. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I'm gonna have to start asking around for people that can cast with me during the WMI and COTS. All the old people I used to cast with, they're either playing in it or they're gone, as in they're just shipped off in the middle of nowhere for military reasons.
They're deployed out, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, there's a Columbo up here. And there's an Azumo. And now the Janan is probably going to try to farm me. Chunking Azumos for 10,000.
We killed that Napoli. That was actually a pretty good kill. This match is really close, and the fact that Yamaguri lived. Oh, as soon as I say that, he shows up. I swear to God, no, please. All right, dispersion. All right, buddy. All right. You're lucky again, Yamaguri. Luck's on your side, little man.
Well, you got about 13 seconds. It's still lit.
Неполадки устранены.
Nice.
Пожарная тревога.
Alright. If you won't let me have the capture point, I'll just go dark and get it then. Jeez. Apparently I can't go dark.
any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. I'm about to get burned out.
Oh, you are gonna get focused over there. Yep.
Save me! Don't leave me!
All right, I got that cap point finally. Jeez.
I'm dead. 1,000,000,000,000% dead. I'm not dead. Huh! Alive, dude.
All stations.
I'm alive!
Fire on the target.
No!
I'm gonna get you, Janan. I'm gonna get you.
No, that's what the Columbo's saying. No!
Gotcha.
God damn it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, bro. I'm gonna get you. Get on my bombs, you son of a gun.
Get off my lawn.
Just slide in there just a wee bit more. Damn it. Well, rip. Well, suffering.
Did well there, Bo. You did well.
It was all right.
You were one kill shy of a Kraken.
I didn't even realize that. I'm busy trying to message people about the WMI because they just announced that the WMI is going to be in August. So I'm trying to remember all the people I cast with, but most of them are going to either be playing or they're deployed. So it's damn, unfortunate. Don't you rip me, Iron Man, you're one of them! You're one of the ones that are busy.
If you're co-casting stuff, does the other person need to be streaming and casting as well?
No. No.
Oh.
They don't have to. No, they don't have to be streaming. I don't care if they're streaming or not.
Confederate!
Nice, good job. Armin, do you remember if WMI is done with different time zone tourneys or just one time zone? My memory is like very foggy today. Different time zones, different play times.
Вот так бы всегда.
Different regions. There you go. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh no. Oh.
That's gonna hurt.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Oof.
Yeah, kick his ass, high fire, kick his
Kicking it.
ass. Kicking it.
Chunking it. This next salvos, I'm gonna be dead though. Yeah. Everybody's dead. GG, that's a good redemption ground for my Petro. 200,000 damage. Alright. I've been choosing most of the ships. What do you want to run?
You can run whatever, man. It's I keep picking the William, so you can pick.
For festival.
This game is on PC, yes.
Destroy 5 ships for summer festival. 600,000 coins. Let's see, I don't think I have any research bureau ships I can run. Have to go back and run tier 8s and 7s. Not gonna do that on the collab. I'll run the other one, the William. I'll come back to it.
I'll run a DD.
Okay.
I'll spot.
Only ran the ship like I think twice. No, just once so far. So
it's called Redshift, Andrew.
All right, there you go. How come Eskimo accelerates and holds speed better than the full rudder than half rudder or even just going straight?
You're welcome. So apparently Iron Man, it's one event, as in it's one international event, so one time zone. Which means if it's one international event, that means that the starting time will be around 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time,
which is 6 a.m. over here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big oof.
That's normally what they do.
I remember that. Yep.
Iron Man, how much would I have to pay you to like cast with me during WMI? I don't know anybody else.
And this is it Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or is it just Saturday, Sunday?
It's probably going to be 2 weekends.
In August?
It's in August. 1.3 million. What the?
Wow.
Damn, I can't do that. Damn, it's over, dude. Great. I know for damn certain Raz will not want to cast that. I could ask him, but I'm not asking him now. He's going through a very bad time. So I'm leaving him be for a bit.
How long do they usually last on Saturday and Sunday? Like 4 hours, 3 hours? 5.
They haven't said the dates yet, Iron. They just said it will be in August. Let me ask.
Verstanden. Resistan. La ayuda está en camino.
They probably haven't figured out what the dates are going to be yet, to be honest.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Yeah, it's still, yeah. Okay. I'm doing all right there, Kyle. How's it going? He said it's still work in progress. They don't know yet. It's, if I have to guess, it's gonna be, I have a guess it's gonna be the beginning of August. The 2 beginning, because they usually try to line up with, like, clan battle seasons. I don't know.
Kate,
because
the
like
difficulty's been bumped up on this next match. Sorry.
Nice. You're good. Robert isn't gonna be able. Robert probably can't do it. Raz is not going to wake up that early. I know Raz. Raz would rather die than wake up that early. I could ask him, but I'm not gonna ask him now. But I'm guessing it's going to be early August due to the fact that the COTS is going to be in September. And I'm probably not going to TwitchCon this year. Like, the plans that I had to go are or the people I was gonna go with aren't going this year. They're going next year. So it's like I'm not really interested in going.
So no bow for TwitchCon this year.
Probably not.
Probably not. All right.
Probably not. I would love to have a vacay. So the thing is, I want to go. Yeah, I was gonna go. No, you were not. You can't tell me you were gonna go.
What a tease! Oh,
the one year that Iron Man goes is the year I don't go. You bastard.
Well, you didn't go to Vegas, right?
No, I didn't go to Vegas. I never want to go to Vegas.
I think it's from that. I think it's pretty much every other year then for you.
Yeah.
The main reason why I originally started going is because my dad used to live in Southern California and I live up here in Oregon. So when the event came up, I was like, hey, I'm gonna go down there, fly down there, visit some family, and then let's go to TwitchCon. So that's happened for several years up until COVID.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately now, though, my dad moved away from Southern California, so now it's a dedicated trip straight to TwitchCon only, except for this year actually, because I'll be down there for my cousin's wedding the week before. Already down there, so might as well stay down there for a week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I go or not, but it's very unlikely I'm gonna be going because one, I want to keep my availability open for COTS this year. And then I don't know. If I want to do a vacay, I want to go to the new park in Orlando, the new Universal Park. That was like, if I want to do a vacay, I want to do that one. Oh, you did? Nice.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
And I'm gonna have a busy night tonight. There. High fire.
What's going on tonight?
I'm gonna record a video for the event. Me and SAT are gonna work on that tonight, so it goes out tomorrow. And then I gotta bug my editor to.
Holy shit! That was a lot of points from it.
Oh, from the higher difficulty?
No. The Salmon hit me for 24,000 hit points for like 2 torpedoes. Fuck.
Then I also have to bug Iron Man about him potentially casting.
Bro, these depth charges take so long.
They do. I don't want to bother Raz. And I don't think Ozzo can either.
Hey, Wooster, you got a sonar?
Ozzo starts work in June 31st. So he starts a new job. And I don't want to bug him with that. All right, dude.
Oh.
Okay.
You're gonna eat it. Get off my lawn. Get off. Ugh. Get out.
Yeah, get off my lawn.
Finally.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Klaar voor instructies, over.
I'm just gonna start farming the Iowa now.
Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd.
Because Jack isn't gonna be back. Jack was one of my most reliable for co-casting.
No, he just popped up. I don't know if he ran out of battery. I think he was just surfacing to see where everybody's at. Maybe ran out of the pings or something.
Yeah. Incandescent, I don't even know if he plays anymore, to be honest. I know he's been busy with the family. Or I think he's been. Yeah, he has been. So...
You have 3 ships over there.
Yeah, I'm farming them out.
Okay. This is looking kind of a close game. I know we're up on points. It can change by just a few ships, though.
I have to kill off the... Alright, the dude just says a casual 5k.
We're about to lose our Illinois, and gear's pretty low.
Brandalarm!
We have to burn out this Iowa.
Oh, there goes our gear. Paladin, 1954. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Gosh dang it, he got his heal just as he's about to die.
Oh no. Another irresistible. Profile name change. What the hell?
Alright, buddy. Okay.
Yep, we're losing ships now.
I am not pleased. I am not pleased with this Iowa living. Burn, Iowa, burn!
I was just say, just from looking from over here, your shots are just a little short. Never mind, you got them. Nice. I might test out some AP rounds here against this irresistible.
AP will do well against irresistible.
And these are ready.
I know you're on the surface, Spaleo.
Oof, 2 fires, nice.
Feel the burn. Why are these things going so many different directions? Oh, cruiser's gonna turn back around to look at me. He's dodging you. True.
Ooh, Citadel on that irresistible. You're right.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
I can do it again.
Wachtend op instructies.
Come on, 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 come on.
I have to turn out. Disaster, dude. I hate this sub so freaking much, bro.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd.
Hello, Elbing. Alright, I think we need to save our ships.
You say that as I'm about to eat torps.
No! Because we're about to win on points.
Yeah, we'll still win. I hate subs, man. Such a stupid class.
I know, I'm with you on that too. Oh no.
Yeah, no counterplay. Just dumb, dude.
I'm just gonna be one of those guys and just run away from all the opposition because they're not looking up and seeing that they don't have any capture points. Bye-bye, GG's.
Yeah, GG.
GG.
Anyway. Yeah, it was pure pain.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm not really thrilled with the depth charges with this thing, / the drop bombs. Because I literally had a submarine just sitting on me for like 5 minutes, and I could do nothing about it.
Yeah, that's the problem of the ship.
Yeah. Atlantide, hello. Oh, you want to run a kid round?
Sure.
I'll run the Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Well,
Talking about his circumstances, it really sucks for the poor guy. Raz?
Yeah. Yeah, he has a lot going on. I'm not going to talk about it. It's his personal stuff.
See, we have the roles flipped here, though, Hurricane, because Bo has the most rounds in the Massachusetts, and I have the most rounds in the Kid. Like I got the Flame Mantis unit. Oh, I didn't know I can actually get more units still?
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, apparently.
Hurricane, that was a higher difficulty, so hopefully you got better drops for it. I forgot the name of the title game. Exclamation mark battle will give you a link for the Riftopia.
We must be free, not because we claim freedom, but because we practice it.
Did we get up tiered? Of course we did. I wonder if I should just jam over to C and just stay in that area. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I started the battle early. Because right now we're trying to run battles in between our battles for ships.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like I got another unit, so I guess we're able to earn more units. Interesting. So I'm not maxed out.
Enemies on the horizon.
So as soon as the next battle started, Hurricane, you should drop a unit. Like right now. Then if you forget about it, you'll at least have something in there for the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Spotter alight.
Pretty sure that Moskva is just going toward the island.
Yeah, he is.
Cruiser spotted.
That's only what they do. He's just gonna dive bomb it, and then he'll radar. There's not too much you can do about that.
Destroyer found.
The Azuma hit the brakes. Ah, daring on you. And Eskimo.
Eh, it's not the most fun.
Cruiser in view. Torpedoes ahead of us. Our ship is aflame.
I was hoping to torpedo at least one of them, but they're gonna have torps up.
Torpedoes on the left.
Not torps, hydro.
Torpedoes to the right. Destroyer
Of course,
found.
Moskva's on his radar.
Oh, Eskimo's gonna eat a torp. Let's go. Yeah, eat that torp.
Our spotter returns.
Nice.
Oh, you were? Nice, dude. Let's go, Bit Crusher. Hell yeah, man.
White Room Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
I'm over here just dodging and weaving, dodging and weaving.
I have arrived in this quadrant over here to help you.
Repairs complete.
Much appreciated.
Let's see if I can pick on this Moskva. What the hell's going on with my camera? There he is.
Our ship is aflame.
What's your camera do?
Oh, just the island right in front of me is messing up my camera.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, Moskva.
Moskva, Moskva, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Torpedoes in our way. Torpedoes ahead of us. Torpedoes on the left.
I'm gonna try to deal with these
Torpedoes
DDs
behind.
because they're both pretty low.
We are flooding.
Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. 4 fires now on me.
Eskimo's about to. All right, so that Daring's there.
Well, it looks like I ran into the trap.
Not the trap.
Cruiser in view.
Yep. You only have the Z-44 and the carrier on that side. Hooking and drowning, I know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back off.
Should've just went straight to the sea cap. Use the islands for myself.
Yeah, the Musashi's been. He's been sitting there watching middle with the Salem. But yeah, I can't really do too much. I have to kind of just sit here and wait. I have to wait for their DDs to make a play. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to smoke up at all. Like they have a Daring and Eskimo over here. They're just being very passive.
So the Salem on the enemy team was the same Worcester as our team last round.
Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have the player names up. I guess he likes American cruisers. God, dude. It's bad when you have 2 DDs losing to 1 DD. Is that Daring? It is losing to me along with the Eskimo whenever we fight. All right, well, I ain't turn to smoke up. I haven't smoked up all match.
Obros is firing out the daring now.
Yeah, he popped his smoke and left. So
Overshot
now
his
he's
smoke.
stuck in the open.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
That was a good kill.
Avenge me, Bo, avenge me.
I will try, but Mosfa's kick kid's ass, so
True.
it's kind of difficult.
The scales tip in our favor.
If I can kill off that Eskimo, that'd be legendary. I'm using this island as cover against their Mosfa. It's not going too bad. We're definitely winning, so. Ooh, is Masa finally leaving the island? No. He just stopped as soon as I said he just started reversing. Gosh dang it, Mosfa. I think they're Eskimo. Yeah, Eskimo isn't the closest thing to me anymore. It's the Mosfa that is.
I think he backed off. He went and grabbed the capture point and probably heading over to B now.
They can't defeat me. One destroyer to rule them all. And now I farm out the Mosfa in a very slow and painful death until the Chakalov comes over and for vengeance. Oh, Eskimo's gonna shoot at me, isn't he? Oh. Get out of here.
Oscar
Get her, Chakalov. Yeah, he did. I'm doing the old dodge and weave technique.
Monster's firing at the Z-44. Z-44 opened up. Did he run a radar?
He hasn't run his radar yet. He's been thinking about it. The Chakalov's been that close to me this whole match, and he hasn't gone after me? Wow.
Hey, Florendort.
That is actually surprising, because I've been... Oh, nice.
Moskva down.
Well, there's your vengeance completed.
Be a carrier. Thanks, carrier.
You did it. Eskimo, yet you... Why? Wow. He's only fighting me now that he has the help of a CV. Come on, Eskimo. I'm out of heals.
Still Baltimore somewhere there, too. Carrier's not gonna let you go.
Nah.
The only thing worse thinking of CV is thinking of sub? Oh boy.
I'm gonna be dead.
Carrier missed.
Yeah, but the Eskimo is the one that's going to kill me.
Oh! Nice.
Legendary! I'm not dead!
Well done.
As you can see, I am not dead.
Flipped it on my side.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, chat. Yeah. I have a new command where I can clip things myself.
Nice.
If my chat doesn't. Nice. So now I can go in and edit the clip and name it in whatever I want.
Very nice.
Sweet.
Let's hope the carrier just doesn't guess at where you're at there.
It's not my fault if you guys don't clip. Sometimes I have to just do things myself. It only does a 30-second segment, though. It does a very short segment. It's heresy. How is it heresy? You guys can clip.
Heretics! I'm against clipping. Clipping through walls. Yeah, now we need a haircut.
Yeah. I don't think there is a way to make the bot do a longer clip than that.
Hey, I know you don't see names, but that Baltimore's name is Robot Overlord.
Damn.
There can be only one. Oh no, Chocolove's got you in sight.
Yeah, I popped out to try to, like, do damage to him before I died.
And he misses!
As you can see, I am not dead. I live on. I live on, chat. We never die. Easy dodge, chat. Easy dodge.
Will he miss again? No! Oh!
No!
Damn.
No! I was so close. Damn. Well, we
So
win
close.
anyway, so.
Hey, Endenberg.
Yeah, what up, Pittenberg? How's it going? That's funny.
Our time runs
It did
short.
look like a
Only
dodge.
5 minutes remain.
Yeah.
Must have been just the HE splash or something.
Wait, what?
You haven't won yet. Okay.
I think we'll win.
Do you think it's gonna come down to carrier versus carrier? Oh god.
What?
Someone ran the Soviet anthem on my side just now.
Yes.
Soyuzniki!
Our victory is self-evident.
Thanks for the 500 biddies there, E-Hawk. Classic, yeah. Because the Chocolate got the kill, is that why?
That is so weird with this thing.
E-Hawk, are you gonna go to TwitchCon this year?
Jesus Christ.
Are we gonna see an E-Hawk at TwitchCon? Oh no. Balmer's gonna be there. Short Circuit's gonna be there. D's is gonna be there. I heard Lord
Nice.
Zath is gonna be there.
Ooh.
Fletcher Winter might go to. Dahmer says more beer for him. We've got some work conflicts at the moment, but if something changes, let you know. Easy to get to San Diego for you. Well, keep a tab open on that Discord for that referral link, so if you end up buying a ticket or so, help me out. I posted the referral on Discord.
Oh, nice. I know you actually could do that.
Or is that for me, or is that somebody else?
No, you.
Oh, yeah. I since I'm a partner now, they're offering if someone buys 10 tickets, it's 100% refunded.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they went through Ticket Ferry this year. If you want me to, I can post a link in chat, but I can spam.
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Well, there it is. So,
victorious.
if you decide to go, you should be able to get the same thing there too. But for anybody else, if you want to support Highfire, if you're going to TwitchCon, use that referral link there. It'll help out Highfire at least to get the ticket for TwitchCon completely refunded. I'm about 7 other tickets short right now. I know I have 3 persons that bought through it, so appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Well, yep, we got a win for it.
We did.
We did. It is 2:30.
Yep.
It's up to you if you want to roll another one or if we want to split up and do our own things.
We can do one more.
All right. Any preference?
No.
Yeah, I should have another Massachusetts redemption round. Sound kind of sucked for me at least. Unless you want to go like lower, do you have something like a tier 5 or something kind of like cheesy?
Nah. We can
or one of the new ships.
I don't mind what ships we play for the final one, so you can pick if you like.
Let's see. I'll take a classic out. I'm gonna take an Iowa.
Okay. I'll take a Benham then, if you're gonna take that.
Work. Go.
Alright.
Kate, that battle was on more difficult, so should be getting rolling in some more points and units unlocks now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Next Riftopia battle is up. Atlantic. Right dead in the middle. Carrier.
General quarters.
Egger, Moskva, 2 Salems and a Div. Same Moskva as last round, by the way.
Okay. Shima, Sherman, Jaeger, double Salems, Moskva, Napoli. I'll do best to try to go in middle. But that boss is probably going to be a paid. Moskvas love to go normally in the middle if they can, because that 12-kilometer radar is just so strong.
Tomcats on my team. 32. Oh. Svea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Red Rider is saying that since Tomcats on our team, we're good. Okay.
All right.
Still some confidence there. All right. Door handle.
Hey, door handle. How's it going today, dude? Oh, Dee Dee's in the cap.
Detected.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Shima, Sherman, Jaeger.
Shima's
All right, Shima.
Oh, Jaeger's next to you.
Yeah. Seems to be a lot of torp boats nearby.
I think he stopped.
Games are going all right today. Just playing with high fire.
Hello.
This will be our last match, and then we'll be going on our separate ways for today.
We have a BGZ Churchill.
I gotta back off. The Salems are... Masa's up north. He's gonna definitely radar.
I think those Salems are setting up to radar you in the middle.
No, it's my coal. You can't have it. It's mine. I need all of it.
Also, was being a little aggressive on that Ragnar.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yep. Looks like Jaeger came out.
Yeah, he did. Next round of public test is tomorrow. Yes, on Thursday. Yes, it is.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, I kind of figured torps were coming.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Yep. All them stockings of coal. There's Salem. Salem's probably gonna radar.
Enemy battleship sighted. Torpedoes astern.
Closest thing me now is the Shima. It's in the cap.
So the Moskva is down.
Well, that's good. That's a very good kill early.
Salem's pushing out.
That is a non-fully built Shima. Like, he doesn't have, like, full concealment.
Okay. I'm on him.
Bro, he shot AP at me.
Missed him.
Afirmativo.
Yeah, that double Salem pair is gonna be monstrous DPM over at sea. I'm also trying to spot torps that may come in towards you.
Detected again. Something's closer near you.
Yeah, it's him. I killed the main. Good job.
Yeah, he's pushing up over on A. I might have the Napoli if my shells arrive a little bit faster. And they all missed.
Rip.
Yes, Salem, I know you're there. Are you gonna start reversing? Are you?
He is. He is.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
They killed the Neptune. Either Iowa's in the cap or one of the DDs rotate to get into that cap.
Probably rotated.
Yeah. Yeah, that Salem is very committed to going to the next island segment. But he doesn't realize
Shimakaze is getting close.
Yeah, I can't deal with him yet until I deal with Salem.
Okay.
All right, Muffins, you can clip this one. I'll let you clip it.
Oh.
This will be for you, Muffins. Why, hello there. Hello there. How's it going, buddy? Hello. See you later, dude.
Goodbye.
Sheesh.
Very nice.
Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Oh, there's Shima. All right, I'm gonna go run down the Shima now.
Took a blind fire at the other Salem. And no go. I'm gonna try to help out with the GK in the middle.
Yeah, BL speed, yeah. I have to go out there and... Ooh.
Enemy team is complaining about that Shima.
Well, he's not a full concealment build, Shima.
Oh no, Venenzia!
I can't risk shooting, not with the GK there. I want to shoot really bad.
All right, I'm
just
pushing up.
I'm just gonna shoot. Yeah, he's dead. I got him. I didn't want to waste the smoke, but he's dead now.
GK down. All right, so I think I have to help with Satsuma with the Iowa here soon.
Did Foaming Jetty and Mini Hannibal stop doing wows? No. Mini Hannibal has a kid. And Jetty is busy with IRL stuff.
I am detected here, even with the storm.
What's up there, Free Kill? How's it going?
Oh, hello, Salem.
They're really mad at you. Someone's complaining about you. The Salem is.
Yeah. Why is he mad about me?
Ah!
Our team has taken the lead.
Why is the Jaeger here? Get out of here!
You were the one that torpedoed them and complained about me, huh?
I think they're mad about the cheek or something.
I don't know. Strange.
I do not know either. Well, he's dead.
Yeah, Nacho.
Did not realize the Salem is pretty squishy.
Maybe that's what he's... Yeah. That's the one problem of Salem. Is pretty squishy. And what's in hello there, Mattis? How's it going? And that was a fat mistake. We do the old bowing trick. Works every time. It works every time, chat. You just sit bow in and reverse.
Headshot off my lawn.
Just pop out right in front of a BB with your full broadside, sure.
Yeah, he was kind of screwed no matter what.
Bruh.
Salem.
I don't think that was a Salem that was mad. It was his teammate.
It's the one that you wrecked with the torpedoes. He was mad. Mad.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Well, congrats on the brothers in arms.
That's always good. All right, time to go to clips.
Thinks I'm cheating? So it's a accusation? What?
Not the accusation.
No.
Damn, Hi-Fi. I can't believe as a CC you're hacking, dude.
I know, right?
Can't believe it. Do you have Swedish ships? Yes. I have Swedish ships and Swedish fish. I have all the above.
The ship is on fire.
No, I don't have those, unfortunate. All right, you got this, high fire. Either you kill them or I'm gonna try torping them.
I think he's gonna try to get one more shot on me, but I might. Well, I'm not gonna be loaded in time. It's probably just gonna go for a ram.
The ship is on fire.
Flip.
Headshot.
Bump. Goodbye.
All right, good job. Well done. Good finish.
Yeah, good game.
Good game. That was a pretty good game to end our collab on.
Absolutely, it was fun.
Mm-hmm. Well,
why is that guy complaining so much, man? He's like freaking Gold League and Salem and okay, whatever. Accusations fly. All right, thanks, Bo, for the rounds.
You're welcome.
Good games today. What's next week? Oh, next week's July already. Next month already. Man.
Yep.
So, well, if all goes well, we'll collab again on July 2nd, Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bo's chat. Take care. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday, and we'll do another collab next week, Bo.
Yep. We'll see you next week. Yep, we will.
All right.
Yep.
Take care, guys.
All right. Later. Okay. Let's do this.
Alright, so it sounds like Bo's got some Swedish ships requesting out there. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that guy. He was using AP rounds of the Salem at distance more than like 10 kilometers, so I think he was just trying to get a citadel on me or something. So it didn't work in his favor there. And then his teammate second Salem was not that good on positioning either. Where was the other Salem? I was right here. Must be he's trying to, yeah, he's in training. I see. He's trying to train his Padawan. He's trying to train his Padawan. That's what's going on there. GG's to Bo on getting those spots. And then Tomcat was basically in the back there when I was out with the Iowa. Iowa's still a pretty decent ship, guys. Iowa's still a decent ship. You can see how much range it has and stuff, and I didn't even use a spotter plane. Which one was the mad dude? The one that's got the Gold League? So it was the two Salems. So this one was the one that was mad with the Salem. I mean, he has like 4,500 battles. He should probably know better about, you know, the Salem and such. I don't know why it was cursing me out. It was Bo that put that torp the heck out of him. I think, like I said, he was doing AP rounds on the side, and I basically just took snapshots at him instead. So, and then his teammate was the other Salem that popped out over the island. I didn't hear anything from him. I mean, you can go back to the VOD probably and take a look. Chetko was saying he was mad that I was hacking or something. Oh, you know, okay, so there could be a possibility that maybe the reason why is that he did not see my stats. My stats are in private. So my stats are private, so maybe you didn't see that I have 15,000 battles, a 61% average win ratio, and where is my Iowa stats? Oh. Let's go take a look at the Iowa. It's been a hot minute since I played the Iowa because there's so many other specialized ships, American battleships, that I just don't like go back to the original tech tree line very often. 59%, that's not bad. 144 battles and a 59% win ratio. Efficiency badge is number 1. I don't play it very often. Missouri would probably be the preferred one. You know, 220 battles. So what I was saying earlier, where Bo has most battles in his Massachusetts, where most battles that I have are right and with the kid right here. But the kid though, so the thing with the kid though is that I don't necessarily run the kid solo very often. I usually run the kid combo with usually Guppy because he runs the carrier and I have the kid, so we do a combination of AA stuff like that. So the partial stats for the kid is even though I had 700 battles and 73%, the stats on the kid are probably a little buffed because of the coordination. I don't run the kid very often solo, unless I go like rank matches or something. Then you could probably see how the kid does. Well, slightly worse. 121 battles and slightly worse win ratio in ranked matches. I mean, overall, like I said, it could have been just because they didn't see my stats. They can't see the stats. I have that on pretty much all my accounts right now recently, just because I don't want to be the target that everybody's like, oh, that guy's really damn good. We got to target him first. Get him down. You flip a coin 50-50. Either the guy's really good or the guy's really bad, and most of the time, 75%, you probably think that it's bad because the stats are not showing up. And yeah, that's my strategy. I figured if we can avoid being targeted because of our stats, then I'll just keep them private. Besides that, you can just see them on the stream anyways. Alright, we have 120 points left. Let's get this battle going. It's gonna be a massive one. Nice job. Well, if we keep it up, you guys will have all your units unlocked. I didn't know I had another unlock here just recently. Exclamation mark battle if you want access to Riftopia. We're gonna have a code giveaway in about an hour and 10 minutes. Let's go ahead and mark it up the map. There you go. Get a couple of those units out there. So someone was asking about operations with flagships with the intelligence data. Question would be does anybody want to run those operations with flagships? The best way to do it is in a div. My suggestion would be in a div. Oh. Before we do that. So I'm 5,000 points away from getting that other research bureau ship. I can come back to it another day. D says he's in. The only way I have ever let stats affect my strategy is I might hang back a little if I know my DD is going to suicide in 2 minutes. I've never let the red team stats affect my tactics in any way. You say that, but a lot of times when I see when you have a player on the other side that has really good stats, they're usually in a good position somewhere. So like, oh, there's a radar minnow. Okay, he's behind a couple islands in front of a cap. Oh, you know, or maybe you see really good Petropavlos stats. He's probably going to put himself into a position where he's going to provide the most intelligence for the team and going to be probably a nuisance to deal with. So good players on the opposing teams will tend to be in positions that you know that are going to be a problem or know how to play those ships. But you're right. If he has really bad stats, or if you're looking at Sea of Red, you probably don't expect that carrier, or not carrier, you probably wouldn't rely much on that destroyer for doing much. The other flip side, though, too, is if you know you have a really good player and he loses a ship right away, and then your chances of winning are probably pretty slim. There have been battles, though, that people were like, oh, they have all good players, and we all have crappy players, and yet we won. So you can't completely 100% be like, you know, stats based and stuff like that and think you're going to just lose the match because there's a lot of good players on the other side. That happened to us, me and Guppy, the other day. Me and Guppy on the EU. Guppy doesn't have very many rounds in his carrier on EU, so he won't show up as like a Hurricane player or what do you call it, a Unicum player and stuff like that. So he'll show up as just mild stats, and then I have mine disabled on EU. So automatically, just with those two, they're going to see a sea of red on their side, and they're going to be like, oh, we already lost this match. Well, you have a couple cards in the deck that are not visible. You think you're just going to bet it all on the losing side? I wouldn't. Alright, we have, I think the Warship stream is up and running, right? Alright, so these... We're going to do flagship operations, means that we're only going to be able to do a division of 6. And then we have a +1 that can possibly try to get in on a countdown. So we'll do Captain Morgan. Jedikmer, if you want to log in, it's fine, dude. Banjax, if you're here. Seastrom, if you're here, I can send you an invite. Red Rider. Yeah, we used to use it all the time on World of Tanks. World of Tanks had the ability to see the person's stats, like, in your crosshair. So on World of Tanks, not only did you have, when you hit your tab button, you would see all the tanks, like how many rounds they have and how well they are in the match. But when you take that down and you're zooming in to fire at tanks, you would actually see the tank color of their stats. So, and that means that you probably want to shoot the purple players because they're probably going to be the best players, right? You probably don't want to shoot the red players because shooting the red players is probably not going to make much of a difference in the match. But if you kill all the good players, then you probably have a good chance of winning. So that's what introduces the toxicity of like basically shooting the good players because you know it can increase your chance of winning that match. So on World of Tanks, you were able to actually just zoom in your crosshair and you would see the actual color of their stats via your crosshair. And you'd be like, oh, that guy's really good, we should shoot that dude. I just wish that World of Warships, both the console and the PC, would just introduce the ability to go in a match anonymous. They have it in Tanks. Literally, you can go into World of Tanks, enable streamer mode, and you go into an actual match with some oddball name. Nobody knows. Only until when the battle is done, you will actually see their real name that came up. Not the real names, but their original name for their play under. Why? I mean, I would enable my stats if they didn't know who I was on the other side, and if I was just some really good player, that would just completely alleviate the stream snipers. Especially console, since the console doesn't have any players. If I were to walk into a lobby and they don't know the name, they're not going to come to my stream. They go, hey, good play, GG's, oh. And they were not necessarily stream sniping, but they recognize the name, they come to the stream anyways. Now, for someone that's like trying to maybe make a name for themselves, it'd probably be a good idea to have them see your name and come by the Twitch stream, sure. But if they have an established audience already and they're not necessarily looking for stream snipers, then it'd be a great way just to go in anonymously, kind of thing. My stats help me sometimes because they have the tendency to ignore me and I think I'm bad at the game. There is that too. I guess if you have your stats enabled and they can see that you're good, they may not, send. Here's the thing. I really don't get messages like other people do. Like, I hear the horror stories of people getting messages all the time, private DM messages. Console, I have it disabled, period. I'm not going to get the consoles because you would hear it pretty much every round. But for the PC version of ships, there's not very many people that send message to me about my gameplay and stuff like that, even if my stats are disabled. Every player has their bad days. You know, some days I can go on a losing streak of like 9 or 10 rounds in a row. Oh well. You know? Unless the person that was like getting the message was flaming in chat or something like that, then they get hate mail or something. I just don't get it. I got tagged for something. Sorry, I've been seeing this happen a lot. I left like the captain folks should know. Wait, what? What happened? Hey, Bombinator, been there? You're getting hate mail for the performance you're playing. Yeah, I have half the players blacklisted, and it made it a way more plausible to play. Not kidding. Oh, true. I guess that's the way to do it too. Just if they start spewing something in chat, just put them in the blacklist and you'll never see it in chat nor get the messages. Huntress, oh, the ping. I actually got I was actually pinged for a different Discord. Let me check the ping here. What are we doing? Are you saying that well, oh, okay, game.riftopia.gg won't work? Yeah. So when we do, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have game. I still have it go straight to riftopia.gg, which I know opens up a new link and stuff like that. And then you just go to here, and I know it opens a new link on it. But I realized that, but I kept it the same. Thing was, I wasn't even me. Heard similar. Absolutely, you have to go water off a duck's back and move on. Right. Yeah, no, DJ Huntress, I got pinged for the Warships community contributors. It was Lord Zath asked me about the block party for TwitchCon. I'm part of two different actually 3 different CC Discords, community contributor Discords, one for Warships PC, one for Warships Legends. And I'm also a content creator for Armored Warfare, so they had one as well, but it's been dead. Never mind, I guess they are still there. Okay. Huh. I mean, also, I am part of the main World of Warships Discord and the main World of Warships Legends Discord, so that means I have 4 Discords for Warships alone. CC Discord, main Discord, main Legends Discord, CC Discord. Yeah. A lot of Discords. We have 1 spot open for operations with flagships. It is Bogsy and Gaishu. We got raided by the main channel last week, so I said this last week as well. Don't expect a raid, but it happened last week too. So I don't think they're gonna raid us three times in a row. So don't expect a raid today, but we will do a code giveaway in about an hour. All right, Red Rider, there you are. So Hurricane, you're not getting rewards? Also, by the way, Xander, if you're still here, permission granted, welcome aboard. I realize you checked in like 2 hours ago during the collab. Apologies for such a late response. Red Rider, if you want to join Discord, I can bring you down right now. Yeah, what happens during those collabs with Bo and stuff, it's hard for me to keep track of chat as easily as if it's just me. So we can have completely different discussions going on, and I'm trying to keep the gameplay from losing the ships and such. Chetka, permission granted, welcome aboard. Come on, man. Xander, permission granted, welcome aboard. It looks like we can use a couple cruisers. Do I have any explosions on this? What's this one? 24 of those, damn. Right. Oh, no, go back to the red laser beam. Ion cannon deployed. Huntress, if you're still here, we're basically just doing a run-on. So when it comes to the matches for these, we are doing the slightly more difficult, and been trying to time it where we have a battle for warships, battle for Riftopia, battle for warships, battle for Riftopia, you know, back and forth is what I've been doing lately, just trying to get the timing right for it. So. I am going to be on the public test server tomorrow, yes. That is the plan. Did I say Hooters? Who? I'm already making plans. Oh, you know what I should do? I should post this link over on San Diego Planning.
What's up, boys?
Hello, hello. Not much. Hey, Tara. Okay, we got another victory. All right, difficult level, 20 minutes. Oh, we have a boss fight. All right, those who haven't got the Terrorpede, you need to drop in this battle. The Terrorpede is the big boy. If you have not gotten the Terrorpede, you need to drop in this battle coming up. I will be on the public test server tomorrow for Thursday. However, I think it's only 2 rounds anyways. Next Thursday, I am not going to be on the public test server. We're going to be doing our ribbon challenge. Yep, boss fight. So this will have the chance of you dropping the Terrorpede, the big boy. And since we're on a slightly higher difficulty, maybe it'll have a higher chance. Maybe. All right, here we go. get your units in here, and then we'll run a operations of flagships, and then we'll see where we're at. Okay, cool. Get your units in. I can only put down 2 units in the last battle, and I got a okay. So here's the deal. If you tab out, your timer is still going, but seems like the energy does not. Seems like it. But if you think you're kind of off on the timing, you're gonna have to reload. Go back to home, and go back and reload the battle. And then you might be able to drop some more units. Oh, cutie pillar as a reward. So you got a cutie pillar. Gotcha. Unrelated to the contribution. Cutie pillars. No, they slow down units. They spawn like webs and stuff. They're really far away. Okay, welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Consider, I don't know if you ever played the original Stream Raiders, but they're considered like artillery almost. Almost. Not quite. They don't have a splash effect AoE like the artillery did. So they shoot stuff from really far distances, and they basically slow them down. If the tab becomes a background tab, your browser will most certainly have suspended the tab. The game will not run in that situation. Yeah, when you get the Terrapede, you have to manage your points because it costs 100. Yes. Reading comprehension, what are you talking about?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Alright, so if anybody's going to try to get in the same operations with flagships, we're going to do a countdown because we do have a spot, a 7th spot that we cannot invite you into, but you can potentially get in the same match. So, pay attention to chat. Tier 9 and Tier 10s required for operations with flagships. Make sure you're part of operations with flagships. Not standard operations, not regular match, not co-op. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, battle. There's a forced random now. It's always been that way. Ever since they brought the flagships of the operations, pretty much the second round, it's always gotten a rando. They've never fixed it. I hope everybody was out of the armory and didn't crash. Hope nobody was AFK.
I'll take care of the corner.
Yeah, the one that doesn't get in the 7th person is only for flagship operations. Alright, cruisers. Negative 60% chance of fire, 30% chance of fire damage. Negative 25 from main battery taking damage.
We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the
I lost the ability to get out of this.
Aircraft.
Oh boy, look at that bug.
Clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Oh man. I can steer my ship, and I bet you I can fire. No, I can't fire. Oh man. I can't get out of it. Bruh.
Here they come.
Probably have to restart your client.
No! No!
Bruh.
Don't force me to restart. H.
I'm in danger.
Anything. Any response. Get out of the screen. Scheiße. Okay.
M key?
Too late, I forced a crash. That's what I did, Valmir. Can I interest you in a new gamble box, comrade? Let's hope I can load back in. That's the first time I haven't seen that before. I just selected the flagship documents and then tried to escape, and it wouldn't let me go to the next screen.
Well, we traded off destroyers, did we?
Are Smollen's dead already? Not surprised.
He went right out there
Looks
and
like-
challenged Red Fearing.
Looks like he YOLO'd, yep.
Woo! Okay. We're back.
Enemy force detected. I'm sure you know what to do
Oh,
with
there's
it.
a Jay Humphreys with him. Oh, nice hit, Red.
So for those that are not familiar too,
he's
when
squealing
we're
from the
talking
field.
about Raid, Warships, World of Warships main
Hello there.
channel on Twitch is live right now.
Yeah, you gotta worry about that.
Literally
Jay Humphreys
the
stuff.
World of Warships main channel. It's like if Riftopia went live
from
on
Seattle.
Riftopia main channel. That's what I'm talking about. They don't usually talk about dev stuff most of the time. They talk about like dev blog stuff, but they don't necessarily mention like what's on their horizon, anything that kind of announced before. Sometimes they do a community night there. They're checking out different ships. Usually it's the community managers for North America. So at the end of those streams, they tend to raid one of the community contributors that's live. And since we are usually live for the next couple of hours, they might tend to drop on our channel. So what does that really mean? Well, all of a sudden 2,000 to 3,000 people show up. Well, viewers. Right now they're sitting at like 1,500 right now for North America. And what'll happen is we can retain up to about 400 to 500 of them before the end of our stream too.
Okay.
Helped us tremendously to get partnered back in the past, and as
Well, Jay Humphreys
more and
way
more
out there.
community contributors have left the program or stopped streaming at this time zone, we are literally the only ones streaming sometimes for CCs at this time. Mainly because even if it is the last like 2 hours of the stream, when Warships raids with 2,000 people, it bumps all the average, everything for the whole day. The West Coast time zone, yeah, well, I mean, Warships' North America office is in Central. They're in Austin. I purposely put my ship into the edge of the map because I had to recover from the bug crash. So I forced the corner and I killed the client to restart. Yeah, if you don't play that mode very often, yeah, you wouldn't know that there's you can only do
Just got
6-man
one of the
divs.
torpedoes knocked out completely on Humphreys.
And a gun.
Oh, he's dropping mines. Right on top of you, bees.
Jeez, 99,000 HP. I couldn't figure out why the hell he hasn't died.
A lot of hit points, man.
Holy buckets.
100,000 hit points, as much as the Yamato.
Yeah. Well, that's the pick on the cruisers. And more mines.
Tickets are live and our streamer lineup is live.
Should be red dots on your screen on the water.
I think when I changed my settings yesterday to stream a little bit, I think I dummied those down, and that's why they're not showing up.
You don't see the red circle on your minimap near the base.
I see the red circle. I just don't see the mines in the water.
I don't see him either.
Is burning up.
All of a sudden.
It's fixed. It was about time.
Let's see where the mines are supposed to be.
I just got this captain today. They opened up the ability to buy containers of coal.
Oh, the Lisboa.
Got the Lisboa commander. Nice. Hurricane's saying that we need to place rogues behind enemy lines.
Okay, now I'm only picking up on the carriers.
It's a reminder there, Hurricane. I put my 4 down. It's a boss fight.
Yeah, there was only 2 cruisers. Where's the other 2?
6.5 minutes remaining. How much time do we have left in the operation? 11. Yeah.
The bird took off. The bird took off.
Can you get a Kraken in this mode? No. Yeah, that minefield was active.
Warship commanders.
Yeah, been there for a little bit.
Arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until embarkation is finished and the transport aircraft leave base Rohan.
Bird, ready for orders. The bird took off.
Provide
First
gunfire
group's coming
support
from
for
the
attack
south.
aircraft.
You'll probably only get a small window of opportunity on that carrier, Morgan.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Bird took off.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
Oh, torpedoes on the carrier?
Yeah, there you go. Cleared the minefield. 15 mines cleared. And the minefield. It's on the ribbons. Hurricane, more ribbons! No, you don't have to accommodate for mines, but sometime in the future you might. If the mine lane ends up actually getting pushed over to regular matches, then you'll have to figure out a point system for mines, mine clearing. There'll also be a ribbon for getting a mine hit. So there's 4 ribbons, I think, or at least 3. There's the clearing the mine itself, and then the mine field is a different ribbon. And then if you lay mines and you get a hit, that's a mine ribbon as well. Something you may want to consider in the future. Yeah, that's how we did it. So you do your depth charges. Send your depth charges out, and it clears the minefields. These right here. So other than just destroying submarines, your anti-submarine warfare consumable has something else now it can do. They introduced that back in the D-Day operations. The D-Day operations had a hell of a lot of minefields you had to clear. Yeah, there was some carriers that were able to drop minefields and smoke. So they implemented the smoke in the regular matches, but they held off on doing mines in regular matches.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
Unless you're talking about like carriers, can carriers drop mines? They did at one point or another, just like the smoke screens of the Yorktown and the Shinano.
I'm going to switch to the CV momentarily.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
I got a good snap on it.
Son, enemy tin can has been detected.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit from the other side of the map any moment. The Buffalo or Annapolis or the Montana is just gonna be like, ooh, Salem not moving.
Son, enemy bird farm detected. Don't miss the enemy. Hydroacoustic search activated.
Ah.
The bird took off. The bird took off.
He's got no torps.
Bird, ready for orders. Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
Whiskey is finished. Our repair base is no longer in danger.
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
The minefield's down.
Enemy destroyer has been sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Enemy aircraft carrier
CV,
sighted.
we're good.
I'm sure you know
Chance
what
is
to do
running
with
out
it.
on him, I
Son,
think.
enemy tin can has been detected.
Probably.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Son, it's time to get rather serious. 5 minutes to the end of the fight.
Sounds like Riftopia's ready.
Designated targets destroyed.
Ouch. Main shots incoming there, Red.
Yep.
Come on, I get first. How am I still going forward?
I'm sure you know what to do with
Okay,
it.
nothing but overpins. Uh-oh.
You will be punished for this. You've hit an ally.
Backing up, high five.
Oh no. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh.
Okay, that's working.
2 minutes. Should have it.
Could have been worse. Are you able to fire if someone is up against you? Yes, but if you shoot him, you get a nice little friendly fire warning, and if you continue to do it, you turn pink. And then eventually the damage is upon you.
You know what was right here shooting?
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
I'm sure you know what to do with it.
The fire is burning up. Get ready. Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do.
40 seconds.
It's fixed. It was about time. The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Anti-aircraft gun cruiser on
Ouch.
full alert. Don't miss the enemy.
Super heal, save me.
Activated. Son, enemy cruiser has been detected. Enemy
Super heal. 3D print the ship faster.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure
3D print the ship faster. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get up, use the restroom and such while our battle plays for Rift. So, GG's. Small break. Where did my... Oh! Who has lead over there now? Whoever has lead's gonna have to kick me out of the div. Or am I...
having lead.
I'm still showing as lead?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, exit the div then.
Exit the div, you said?
Yeah, everybody exit the div. Oh! Never mind. That's Warships. Warships had a critical error. Not Riftopia. I'll be back. Okay. You got a second torpedo, did you? Wow. Alright, well, congrats on the second terrapede. Wow. Some of you guys haven't gotten one yet.
Oh, I got my first terrapede.
Just now?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, here you go. This is not a boss fight,
Oh, I can
so
place a terrapede now?
you gotta have 100 energy to place them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, these
Okay.
guys are not going to stand a chance.
You can only have one terrapede unit. The other drop is the homestead. Oh!
Well, I haven't gotten them first.
Okay, so you might have gotten the homestead skin. Oh, I didn't realize you said JK later. Okay.
95
Your
points.
shells hit them friendly fire. Oh, my rogues are already dead. Oh, we are winning. Yes, I miss the old days when you could actually damage and kill your teammates. I missed also when I stopped damage to friendly fire, wrecked some realism of the game. Alright, let's get this div going again here.
How often are the boss battles coming up? Should we save our terrapedes for boss battles?
Nah. You got 100 energy, just place it. Yeah, see, since I'm halfway distracted here and playing ships, my energy continues to go up because I'm not placing units. So
It actually does help. 'Cause then I don't have to keep on putting 15 units out there, you know?
Right. Yeah, we'll eventually get a battle of terrapedes.
This thing's kind of impressive. It put out a lot of freaking damage.
Talking about the Libertad?
Yeah, almost 400,000 damage.
Yep.
With his bow on board, yeah.
Okay. Alright. We're going to do a countdown in case someone wants to join as the 7th. Remember that there is a 7th spot in these operations with flagships. I just can't invite you to div. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, battle. So the main World of Warships channel is up to 2,300 persons watching it now. Tito the Great. Minotaur. This one can be pretty difficult.
Very difficult.
Where are they going? Sea Raptor?
We don't know yet here. Usually the planes come from south. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, so the window cleared on me this time. Exit point is D1, so that means our battleships will be here.
Yep.
And our checkpoint will be there. However, the first wave of ships will be coming from here.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert!
Nice.
Oh, good. We got them.
20 minutes till code giveaway, guys. 20 minutes till code giveaway. We have moved up the code giveaways to an hour than our normal time. If you missed the memo, I had mentioned that last week. 2 weeks ago. Let's do it, Valmer. Get those 10,000 play points. Still cannot get the big unit in Riftopia. Is the drop rate really that low? What? Oija, you still haven't got the Terrapede, huh? Xander hasn't either. The drop rate isn't that low, but the battle needs to be won to have chance to drop. Ooh. I just got the homestead skin. It's just a tease.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
So since I have all the cats and seeing the 10,000 points, what's next after that? We'll have to find out. Alright, FYI, the battleships will be on our left side over here. I'm sure Riftopia devs have some type of little bragging right trophy or something that you're going to be able to earn in a future version of Riftopia, Valmir. And then you can bloat about that later and say that you were here for the original and played blood, sweat, and tears for 10,000 points. I don't know. But maybe, just in case, you might want to continue playing.
Hey, man.
Ooh.
Nobody is between Burgone and the enemy.
Whipping out and starting over. Yeah. That's, I mean, when you playtest something like that, you want to put everybody back on equal grounds. So there's a problem with the setup here is that the Burgone is the closest unit to those battleships right now.
Yep, and he's gonna get shot for.
He's going to get hit, so we really do need some BBs closer to him. That, or if the Napoli can smoke him or something, maybe. Almir, this is like alpha version of the game. You can't just buy it. Hey, Huntress, I got an idea. Huntress, I got an idea. Right here.
That's a good smoke.
Yes, it was. Is there a link that, let's say someone wanted to, I wouldn't say invest, but to put money into the project? I don't want to say a GoFundMe, or like a donation link or anything like that. Is there a way someone would like to support monetary wise right now for your guys' efforts in Riftopia?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
So, for example, if someone is really enjoying the game, would like to put some money toward it to help it grow and help it develop and such, where can they go to do that?
Son, pay attention to the port side. There are torpedoes.
This might be a question in future here too, for others.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on.
There are going to be persons in the community that really enjoy the game and would like to probably see it advance further and would probably like to put some type of funds toward it. I wouldn't say investment, because investment usually you get something out of the investment. I'm just saying that there could be a donation or something like that. Persons can put some money toward the efforts of making Riftopia. Is that something that you guys may have? And if not, maybe you guys can do something on that so we can.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Sonar going up for the DDs here.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Hopefully it'll be cooled down by the time we get to the end.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. Have you finished playing around? The main caliber turret is out of action. It's fixed. It was about time.
Okay, I will have to read that in a moment, but if anybody else is interested and if they accept funds, there's your answer.
The fire is
I can't
burning up.
quite look
Get
away
ready.
to read that with the situation I'm in right now.
The enemy doesn't sleep. Torpedoes in front of you. It's fixed. It was about time.
Okay, okay. Looks like nobody's in the path of those.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Switching ammunition for the Clausewitz. He survives. Should be down. Oof. 4 seconds, come on.
It's fixed. It was about time.
I'm on fire again. Excellent. Oh, is that that's a reload. Anybody need the reload boosters? Can they use them?
Get off my lawn.
We don't have a DD. Never mind. I'll pass on it. Given what happened previously, there was a split involving Kickstarter, and this playtest is part of us rebuilding the trust through what happened previously. Some people would be very wary if we start accepting money full stop, and rightly so. There will be things going up sometime in the near future, and as soon as they go up, they'll be announced in our Discord. So if you are interested in that, please make sure you're in there. Okay. Understandable. We're more concerned about providing, we are serious about this and worth supporting before we start accepting support. This is where your bad habit of YOLOing comes from. Whatever. there are some serious creative differences in how the devs and team would have say in the project, and it's basically reached the point that the best course of action was to amicably split. I was just curious, because of course there are members of the community that would like to, you know, put some purchasing, or not purchasing, but like investment into game development and such like that. And I know there's some persons out there that are very generous and would like to see the game advance and that kind of thing. So you guys do it when the time comes and you're comfortable doing it then. If it's something in the future that can be just a simple little logo, or not logo, like some type of customization that might cost like $5, so be it. You know, it's a customization that's basically you have to, you know, pay for it.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
I would say probably right now, since it's under such a development process, you just don't have that capability at the moment, and I would understand that. So once you guys have that capability, then you'll announce it on the Discord then. Uh-oh.
Don't miss the enemy. Hydroacoustic search activated.
Where is our... I'm gonna need some help in the minefields. Never mind, thank you.
Got it?
Yep.
Anti-aircraft gun crews
That
are
sounds
on
like the
normal
battle. Oh no, my energy is full maxed. We gotta drop a couple more units in here.
Ready for orders.
While I'm sitting here. Yeah, you don't actually have to place on the marking. The marking is just a suggestion for Riftopia. That's just my suggestions on there. If you have other plans of using rogues onto, like, basically flank, by all means, go for it. I am a very lenient captain. Just we can't get any spots on a carrier.
I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Nothing yet.
Wake up! You're hitting your allies!
Hello, sleeping.
Oh boy.
Have you finished playing around?
Well, I got him to drop his torpedoes early.
It was about time.
CV.
Oh, his AP. So use AP on the CV.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Oh. Yep. Try to use APs on the carrier if you can. So you're saying that there was a rift that happened. That's a nice way to say it, Richter Scale. I'm not sure what they are talking about. Are you talking about investors trying to affect the course of the game? Probably, yes. Sometimes causing an enemy force to split when weakening them, the main force to push through. That's generally what happens on Kickstarter stuff, is that usually if you contribute to it, they usually try to look for some type of return investment on it, what they contributed to, and they want something out of it, and that usually means they can guide the course of the game. Or not necessarily guide, but have some type of leeway, weight, or force to change the outcome of the game away from what the devs' original intention was. So, if someone drops $100,000 into some type of development, I'm pretty sure that person's going to have some type of weight to the process of the game's development. And that may not be the way the developers want it to go. So to avoid that, they are not necessarily taking that type of investment right now so that they can get the game out the way that they want. Right? Is that the best way I can explain it? I don't necessarily mean $100,000. I'm just making just a random number. $100,000 is a lot of money. Lots. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Now, we have always had a firm no investors in stance. The Riftopia dev team was part of the previous dev team for a game called Algos. If you ever mentioned previous playtests, there was the Algos one that had been pretty much the same base game, but essentially it came down to us having an even split of decisions making. Us first one person having solo decision making, and as a dev team, we're happily, because we are not under the impression that that us as devs had equal say. Yeah, I do remember that Algos. Wasn't that one of the other previous captains was? I think we might have seen that before. At least I think I've seen it. I think Deez even saw that too, and it was kind of hard to grasp how to play that. Algos United, I think it was. Alright, good job, everybody. This is not a boss fight coming up. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. You guys are doing phenomenal in these battles. Keep winning it on the next difficulty up. So let's keep rolling it. All right, I have 26 points left. I can get one more unit in, or not. There you are, and we can bring another one. So. Yeah, Terrapedes. Alright, I would like the ability at some point or another just to mark the entire map, but I can't. Oh, there you go. Never mind. There you go. Place wherever you want! Almost. Hooks was leading the project, and it is still supposedly in development, but not sure what's going on with it. I don't have that information. Yeah, Hooks was one of the 24-hour captains that have heavily relied on stream raiders.
You're gaining lots of confidence in the team now. You're gonna have to go to super hard battles, extreme.
You sure about that?
You talking about on Riftopia?
Yeah, everyone seems to have Terrapedes now.
I don't. I still have my base 4 unit.
Still only have 4 units?
Yeah, that's all I have. How do you get new units?
Keep playing. Keep dropping more units, and you'll get points through more units.
I think I got 100 points finally.
Oh, only 100?
Yeah.
Some of us are over 20,000 points.
Well, I'm only playing during your streams and dropping a couple per.
Well,
I
have the battle timer at 20 minutes, but it doesn't matter how long the battle goes. It scales based on how many participate. So we can start the battle at 10 minutes. We can start the battle in at least a minimum of 5 minutes.
I know.
Okay. All right. So it looks like everybody's ready. We're gonna do a countdown for potential 7th. Watch out, guys. We're doing a countdown. This is for someone that might want to join for operations with flagships as our 7th. It is 4 o'clock. Say something when you start it. What do you mean? Are you talking about Riftopia or ships?
If you time it right, you could probably put 3 terrapedes down.
Probably. Oh, you want me to let you know when I start Rift, or should I give you a warning when I'm about to start Rift? How about this? I'll give you a warning, a couple of moments, a couple of minutes or so, to let you know that I'm gonna run Rift before we run it, so that way you can get a last moment in there. Okay. For now, though, we're doing a countdown right now for Warships. Flagships operations countdown for your 7th. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Time to set up a giveaway.
Uh-oh.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah,
Oh, we got Aegis! That's gonna be a big oof. Alright, today's code giveaway for Warships code giveaway. What is today? It is the middle of the week. Mike, what day is it? What day is it?
Hump day! Hump day! Hump day! I'm itching for the combat to start. Hump day! Hump day!
To be honest, dropping at the start of the match when the timer is high seems to be the best idea.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships.
Ready for orders.
It does not look like Chaos knows where we're going.
Hump day! Yeah!
Stand by for action. Enemy approaching from the north.
Code giveaway for Warships, guys. Code giveaway for Warships will be ! Hump Day. I will put it up on the screen here in a moment.
That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them.
Also, Huntress, in the past, I used to incorporate Stream Raiders skin sales into giveaways. So when I did that, is they had an option if they wanted a skin giveaway, usually a head skin or a weekend pass. This was an option between what they were playing. So if they were playing ships, they had a weekend pass available. If they were playing on my String Raider battles, they had a chance to win a skin, head skin usually. The tier 2 giveaway that I usually give away for Warships is 2,500 dubs, which is almost the same equivalent price of a full skin on Stream Raiders. So it they had an option of getting a full skin or a head skin for partial their giveaways.
Oh, Morgan's
That's when usually when we hit the goals down at the bottom, either sub goals, sheer goals, or tip goals. So it was either a weekend pass for ships or a head skin. And the tier 2 giveaways would be a 2,500 doubloons for ships or a full skin for Stream Raiders. And eventually, if you guys follow something similar into the future, and then I'm hoping that I can incorporate those into potential giveaways for viewers as well.
Nice hit, Red.
It's nice to see him go down that fast.
Yeah, no joke. Come on, Gary, pick a who's good. Gary got rid of the other Gary.
Okay.
We could definitely use a sonar up here. Power switch outran me.
Clausewitz is getting in the back.
Cerberus is back there, Banjax.
200,000 damage. Yeah, 200,000 hit points, Clausewitz.
Don't miss the enemy.
And you thought Aegis was difficult as a regular operation.
Red, I'm gonna cut in front of you and grab the captain.
Oh, okay, you can do that.
Hold
or,
my beer.
Go this way anyway, so.
Aegis says.
Well, it's tied in on the shore here.
Old my beer.
When I got torps reloaded for this guy.
I'm in danger.
Oh, wow. Hit the brakes.
Attention.
He's
Transport
backing up the
ships
launch
detected.
torps.
Destroy the escorting ships.
Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah.
Okay, code giveaway for Warships PC will be ! Hump Day, guys. Hump Day, Warships code giveaway. Hump Day. ! Hump Day. There it is. Today is going to be a standard booster code, which gives you 30 of the blue boosters. Experience for experience, commander's experience. Was there a World of Warships code today? Was there one for the stream so far? I don't know. They've been live for an hour, so usually they don't give you the code right away. Give you like half the code.
Got the torp tubes.
Looks like some depth chart or some mines getting laid.
Whoa, thanks for telling me.
The bird took off. The bird took off.
Whoops. We're gonna ban jacks here.
Mines are all around me.
Hurricane, I got, or not Hurricane, Huntress, I got your message. I read it, It was not lost in the void of the chat. I just hope that sometime in the future, so I can allow those who are participating in the Riftopia to have some type of ability for me to give away to them. Things, either be codes or be skins or that kind of thing. So. Having the viewer have an option, either if they play ships or if they play Riftopia, to have an option to have something given away to them. Rome was not built in a night. I know.
Well, little Zuma's trying to charge me.
Hump day, yeah.
Or Rome was not built in a day, I mean. Whatever, however the quote goes. That Yoshino is left over from the second wave.
That one?
Uh-oh. Yep. That one.
The piece, man, they just keep dropping mines on me.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Yeah, me too.
Don't miss the enemy.
Myself in a situation here, I got two of those ships firing at me.
It was about time. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
If you have a good AA boat, though, you can kill those planes in the air and they'll drop less mines.
Shoot, I don't have torps on this side.
Sir, enemy tin can has been detected. The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Understandable, Huntress, understandable. Uh-oh.
It's fixed. It was about time. The bird took off. The bird took off.
Oh boy.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
All that's left is that
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
which is focusing high fire.
Warships I can't hit on the other side of an island.
Ready for orders.
Don't forget about your Riftopia. Don't forget about your Riftopia.
Hey, now I can move. I don't have mines around me anymore.
It's fixed. It was about time.
Warships, why did you stop?
Bro. Killing me, Smalls.
Ready for orders.
Oh, he's turned into the island.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. We have sunk the enemy tin can. The bird took off.
Did he beach over there?
Yeah, he's beach. He's parallel park beach.
Ready for orders. The bird took off.
He's stuck again.
Yeah, I can't hit him. It's bad side.
The fire is burning up. Get ready. Ready for orders. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. The bird took off.
Oh, no, my secondaries are going at him.
It's fixed. It was about time.
Woo!
Oh!
Wow.
Ready for orders.
Not a ship lost? Wow.
Attention.
So far.
Clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
The bird
You know
took
what I
off.
haven't seen pop up this time?
What's that?
I didn't see one PT bug.
Yeah, you're right.
Satsuma. Did we have a Satsuma yet?
No.
Ready for orders.
Just expect probably a Hanover to come up on A8. For those that are asking about code from the main channel of Warships, I have not seen any code. Usually someone will pop into the stream here and drop a code if they have dropped it on the main stream. So I do not know or do not have codes from the main channel of Warships at the moment. What you're entering in right now is a CC code, which is a booster code. It's 30 of the blue boosters.
Yeah, there's the GK.
So 10 of the experience, 10 of the free experience, 10 of the commander experience boosters. That is 30 of them, so you get 10 of each. That's what you're entering in. Exclamation mark hump day. These codes are usually what CCs and volunteers will get. Codes work on North America, EU, and C server. They do not work on console.
I'm gonna try and draw fire.
Yes, this is something I've seen at chat before, people checking stats of start of the game and then flaming. Don't want to give solid answers on stuff it's something I don't know yet. Super toxic asymmetric match, got called a noob and talking pig. Talking pig, huh? That's a new one. They were talking trash from the start about win ratios and calling everybody pigs. Yeah, like your stats really matter in asymmetric battles when you're playing against bots that don't miss. Sure.
Fire on Yushi.
Like your player versus player match stats are really going to matter in the asymmetric battles. Sure.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
Oh, GK, you're not gonna like me.
Hump day, yeah.
Did we already get one of the BBs down?
Yeah, one BB's down.
Okay. And Jedikmore is going in for a torpedo run on GK.
Just got torps on him.
Alright, I'm gonna try to focus this Yoshino.
Oh, I got a good slap on him.
Nice.
I got him off as early as I could because I didn't know how long I was going to live through this. Well, if I can make it another 30 seconds, I get another set of torps. And speaking of torps, got one in a flood.
Another one. He's gone.
All right, should we focus on GK now?
GK now.
Yeah, GK's at half health. Geez, you got torps heading your way.
Don't miss the enemy! Hydroacoustic search activated! The enemy doesn't sleep. Torpedoes in front of you!
Yeah, we still got over 30 seconds
The
on
enemy
the
doesn't sleep.
transport.
Torpedoes in front of you!
He's at 24,000, going down fast.
Yep, he's on fire. Bees lit him up.
Son, enemy tin can has been detected.
12,000.
Another fire on him. There you go. It's down.
He's done.
I took out the closest cruiser that would probably send torpedoes to the transports.
All the torpedoes already been sent.
Oh,
They all
yeah.
cross in front.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I went out there. I just wanted to draw their attention.
All right, so if you guys ever want to report
them off
someone
you
for calling names or whatnot,
It's time to get rather
you
serious.
can't rely on
5
the
minutes to the end of
karma
the fight.
system. The karma system doesn't do anything. So what you need to do for future reference, if someone's being really toxic in chat, screenshot, and hopefully you have replays enabled on your client. If you have replays enabled on your client, and if you screenshot the actual chat or so that's being placed in the chat, you put a support ticket in, and it'll be something on the lines of player toxicity or player what do you call it, unsportsmanlike conduct, blah blah blah. They're gonna require screenshots and your replay. If you do that, you get them about a week ban chat. That's it.
Oh yeah, really?
And for bomb.
5 stars. Nice job. Rolling in the cash, man. Anybody need to take off? Oh, we did lose someone.
Banjax?
Yeah, Banjax.
I have one more in me after that.
Oh, you got okay. So if you did
Yeah, I
take
got one more,
screenshots, go put a report link in and such like that. There, customer service ticket and such, and then
I want more, and I'm
attach
going
it.
to take a risk, right?
They'll be informed of their behavior, and they might get a chat ban or something for either a couple days or up to a week. D says one more to go. Okay, well, I was considering changing accounts, but I'll go ahead and wait. Yeah, we have a spot that just opened up. Make sure you have operations with flagships enabled. Operations with flagships. Corral, did you want to join Discord?
That was a good run.
Hey there, Corral.
Hello.
Get off my lawn.
How's this going? Alright, so this is your final minute warning if it still is active for you. You have 1 minute to get any type of units in for Riftopia now. Final minute for Riftopia. I don't even know if it's actually that's the correct timer or not, so let me go check. It's done already? Okay, so the timer's done. Never mind, cancel. My timer's off.
Stay away from
You're
my
right.
vodka.
Here we go. What is up? Man, that's a lot of Therapedes. Alright, do you guys want to go higher difficulty? Oh, look at that. I got the skin for it. That's not
that was overkill.
No, that's another unit. So I got a cutie pillar unit, another one.
Stay away from my vodka.
Okay, well. Hardcore.
We had a lot of Terrapedes left over.
Okay.
Whiskey.
Hardcore it is. And it's sheeps. There's gonna be a whole lot of sheeps.
I'll take a flag and a healer on my Terrapede.
Flagbearer, healer, centurions. Give me those monks. Healers, fairies. We need fairies with the tank soul. Fairies with the tank souls. Bringing back some memories. All right, 7th spot for operations of flagships. Here we go. Make sure everybody's out of the armory. Oh. Oh shoot, we're supposed to do a code giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, battle. We'll just do it after this one. What the? Oh. Back to it.
Round 2.
Another Aegis? Oh my god. Oh, chaos again.
Yeah, we're adding an Awami.
Hello there.
Is this someone on our chat? Is this XX Chaos? Someone in our chat?
Son, the fight has begun. Where is your grin? I don't see it.
I don't know if we're the only team, but
Alright, take it the Chaos guy in our channel or our match is not from the chat.
Transport ships have
Alright.
been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships. Enemy detected.
Enemy
Easy to
force sighted
start.
on the horizon. Give them hell.
That's
And
the
then
enemy
torpedo.
vanguard. Destroy them. Roger. Searching for enemy convoy.
Hey Rez, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Oh, posture check was like an hour ago. My bad. We're gonna do that code giveaway here after this round because I think a couple of you guys have close to getting that 3rd container and such. Nobody in the viewer list. Time for classified documents has expired.
here, Yoshi.
Enemy destroyer's been sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Ooh, triple Citadel.
Damn.
That's starting the game out good.
Some of us had wasted shots there.
Hump day,
And it's going to go downhill from there. You've just used up all your RNG.
Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
They got a bunch of destroyers in here.
Don't miss the enemy! Hydroacoustic search activated!
Early one.
Down to Geary.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Son, enemy tin can has been detected. Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected. Son, enemy cruiser has been detected. Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
Whoops.
Bruh.
Did I catch Bominator?
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Got you, Bob.
Oh, and of course, there goes the short.
Oh
Yep,
man.
same spot as last game.
For a second, I thought it was someone trying to
Almost.
come. I got three of you.
I will take torpedo.
But your Discord is closed already.
No,
Transport ships detected. Destroy the escorting ships.
Enemy destroyer has been
This
All
guy.
right.
I'm sure you know
Pull
what
the
to do.
Beetlejuice, eh?
Yeah, motorboats.
Call them and they shall appear.
Come on, Corpse, take those torps for me. Good job.
That's interesting. How'd that Azuma end up beached back there?
Yeah. Two of them.
Oh, we got a Satsuma.
I'm running.
Yeah, 350,000 damage, Satsuma. Lovely.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I got the commander.
And one look at my ship and he's going to smile. Like Garfield looking at a pot of lasagna.
Fire on Satsuma.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Need to make that one louder, right, Valmir?
It is about time. Hump
Oh, hey, Red.
Hey, thanks for that smoke.
4 torpedo boats.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna eat a couple of them. That's too bad.
My secondaries
Maybe.
are doing a good job with them.
Maybe more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, that Azuma turned into my torps.
Abominator.
That sucks.
I clipped it. Out of curiosity, if the ships in this game mode have 200,000 damage, does that mean fires deal a percentage and extra efficiency? Yes. If they... I don't know if that's... Is that the fire or is that the... Oh my!
Don't miss the enemy! Hydroacoustic search activated!
No!
Richter _ scale cheered 100.
Now I'm going down.
There is, yes.
Fires.
I brought in the instructions that does increase fire damage, yes. 340,000 damage, Satsuma, yeah. 340,000 hit points, Satsuma.
Okay, where did you know about just come?
Well, no, there is a hype train. Not probable hype train, that is a hype train. Because Richter Scale sent 100 cheers and Anonymous sent a torpedo warning.
Look at I. That wasn't comfortable.
Here you are playing Phasma. Oh, hunting ghosts over there, and you get a Discord call. For those playing a Pokemon card game, the mystery mission requires a team of 6 different generation Pokemon on easy mode in a stadium battle. Good day, hello Icon Scouts. May I ask your opinion on the Tier 9 Azuma? It's alright. It's well worth to get the Yamato though. How do you consistently read health as damage high fire? I'm so confused, sorry. Were you in the truck? How long until the giveaway so we don't leave too early? Soon. Here. Very soon. We're not looking so hot for this mission. Very soon, Tara, very soon. Motorboats.
Thanks for the 6 citadels, Azuma.
I might end up getting Satsuma here.
What's the? Oh, there's still Satsuma behind me.
Yeah, he's for some reason he's heading north.
Yeah, he's going north.
Okay, I'll come around and help. You could build 2 Yoshinos.
Level 1 hype train.
He's got a permafire. It looks like he's gonna go down fast.
Yeah, it looks like he's burning out.
What are they showing right now? Pictures of the Iowa? You got a minute and a half before the hype train leaves without us.
Race 102,573 cheered 100. Hype train now boarding on track 1.
If it doesn't get to level 2, it's leaving the station without us.
We're getting pretty close out, dude.
So Wargaming has already looked at your ticket and closed it at that. It was quick, yeah, it was. Oh, we're just short there. Kyle's on just short.
Kyos _ Zond cheered 1,000.
I'm already at 300,000 damage.
So, if these guys get too far south, it's gonna be an automatic loss.
Valmir 85 cheered 500.
I'm trying to get this machine at the moment.
Somebody is dropping mines here.
Level 2.
I'm helping. I'm down here helping.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I had to give.
Hype train has not left the station. Now we're on level 2 hype train.
Bro, I'm right behind you.
I'm sitting down in him at the moment, so and on my torso should be him.
I see our secondaries are eating them up. I'm shooting at them.
That's right, my torso getting.
I keep chewing at them. Oh wow, that was a little too close to comfort for the no-fly zone.
Attention, clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
Not bad, Kasir and I pretty much nearly got one-shotted by that Satsuma thing.
How much smoke you got left?
Got one left.
So
let's get these ads out of the way, then we'll do a code giveaway.
I don't know if we're gonna 5-star this, but we might be able to finish it.
Gonna be hard, but
no, the only good thing is I still have both my torpedo tubes.
I've lost one set on the right-hand side of the ship.
All right, there's currently some ads going. I want to make sure the ads don't show up during our giveaway.
Hump day, yeah!
I think it's time to nosedive into some cruisers and just wreak some havoc.
Hey, I might be doing this code giveaway during your operation here, so if you haven't done so, make sure to come by the stream, !hump day. When I first started playing, got to tier 5, and must have pissed off a serious PvP or DM was toxic from him. Yeah? It'll happen.
Used up all my RNG for entering high force.
GK's on the board. I can see where it's at.
Alright, ad comes down in
Now my radio
15
just shifted to
seconds.
the cruisers. So he must be moving south already.
Oh, so you think the Yamatos are out, and I just can't see them?
Yeah, they should be
Update
right
code
in
for
front of you.
Warships.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a booster code, a whole lot of boosters, blue boosters, experience, free experience, command experience.
You kind of miss a plane with this boat.
I got radio
10.
location, so I know they're up there.
9.
Just Yamatos are so far away,
8.
I won't see them.
7. 6. 5. 4.
Way over there.
3.
There's the Yamatos.
2. 1.
Dackett84 just gifted.
I thought I did
one
that far
sub.
to see him spawn, but-
Sarah, thank you for the gift of sub to the community.
Well, they're already spawned. They were probably already spawned by the time they got here, considering where they're at now.
Yeah, they must have been.
Yeah, I think he should have stayed on a cruiser, huh?
Oh, Creighton 999. So close, Tara. There, Creighton 999.
He's behind us yet.
There you are. GG.
Number one of us has to live.
It's time to get rather serious. 5 minutes to the end of the fight.
Well, I'm going to have to try and put myself on the couch and then I'm going to start smoking up.
Right, I'm going to start moving into them. Start chewing them off the secondaries and torpedoes.
Alright, one down.
Creighton
Probably gonna
999
die
just
to the
sent
other
you a
one.
whisper. Congratulations.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
And how quickly this hype train goes, or how far it goes.
Isn't that why you were here?
Could potentially have a weekend pass giveaway too. Well, the hype train, I believe, is done. though.
Stay as long as I can.
All right.
Oh, he's not looking at me. I love it.
Yeah, the hype train is concluded.
Anonymous gifted Odin Apprentice a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Odin Apprentice.
We're looking at if these guys can pull this operation off here. 3.5 minutes remaining. I don't know if those ships will make it in time.
Take that, Torp. Thank you.
Jedek, I'd suggest you smoke up or something, because it's not looking good for us.
Where did that go? Oh, that was a battleship.
73 out of 100 of the sub goal. Remember, hold on. Remember, that is not.
Anonymous gifted Zavix Canaries a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Zavix Canaries.
Did I just try to go dark here?
That is not 100 gifted subs of the month.
Yeah.
All right.
One to live, yeah.
We still got 35 seconds.
That is
on
73
the,
standard tier 2 or tier 3 subs. They have to
I have
sub
no more
on their
smoke,
own.
so I
It
am gonna do
cannot
what I
be a
can.
gifted sub.
I would get that close container if you can.
Yeah, take a ram on it.
You quick.
Anonymous gifted CPT underscore Nukadukam a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub
lost
to
too many ships too
CPT
early.
underscore Nukadukam.
That's why it's not going up every time when you guys are doing a gifted sub. There is a 20 sub goal today.
Close to 800,000.
We're at 5
Wow.
on that.
I got 343.
However, when it comes to the Partner Plus, it needs to be a standard sub, tier 2 or tier 3 sub on their own, and not a prime either.
I'm hoping one of them gets in.
Cthorn060 just subscribed.
Hey, that's a good idea, DK. Shoot your own ship. Oh, no, that's you. Thought that was the GK shooting his own ship.
Yeah.
Let's have your motto, though.
Yeah.
You got torps off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna hit both of them.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is gonna be a loss. That one Yoshino's gonna take him out.
Whoever's doing the anonymous gifted subs, you save a discount if you do 5 at a time. So if you want to do 5 gifted subs at one time, it's a actual discounted
Stayed with them
rather than each individual sub. Just FYI. I do believe that's still going on. If you do 5 gifted subs at the same time, I think you have a discount toward that.
Yeah, one's not gonna make it.
And remember, the goal for the 73 out of 100 is the Partner Plus. Those are standard subscriptions. Those are means that you are resubbing on yourself and not a gifted sub nor a
They're
prime sub.
completely ignoring you, Rib. They're just shooting the transport.
Yeah, transport doesn't have smoke of their own.
No.
835. Oh well.
Jeez. That's one hell of a round on a loss.
Yeah, that was a long loss. That means you may not have your 3rd container there, D's.
You are correct. That's some BS.
Sounds like you're gonna have to do another one. Before we do that, though, let me just hype train. So we had an anonymous torpedo warning sound with Valmir's Knock Knock, with Kyozon's Knock Knock, and I believe Richter Scale had 100 cheers. So in that whole cheers and torpedo warning and knock knocks, we had a hype train start with Richter Scale's 100 cheers, Rez with the 100 cheers, Kyozon with 1,000 cheers, Valmir with the 500 cheers, Tara, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. And Anonymous, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community. And Cthorn060, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you guys for the support. Happy hump day. Welcome back and welcome aboard. Appreciate the support, guys. Appreciate the hype train. So, I want to clarify something real quick so that way we have any misunderstanding of what that 75 out of 100 is. The 75 out of 100 is as a goal to bump my subs from 50-50 to 60-40, and that requires a person to resub on their own. So what that means is it cannot be a gifted sub nor a prime sub. So we are at 73 out of 100. That means that we are short 17 standard subscriptions. Standard subscriptions, meaning that you are resubbing on your own. It is not a prime sub. It is not a gifted sub. Alright, so it is... where it says gifted subs. There you are. So right here, so when it comes to these points, the gifted channel subscriptions excludes prime channel subscriptions for a 12-month period beginning of the first month on that. So qualified period. How this works is, again, you have to sub yourself. You have to sub. You can't gift subs to make this number go up. You can't prime sub to make this number go up. As a content creator here on Twitch, whenever you do a gifted sub, I am only receiving 50% of that sub. Same thing with tier 1 subs. Means that if you're shelling out $6, I'm only getting $3 of it. The other $3 goes to Twitch. If I make this Partner Plus program for another month, which will be this month, we are at 2 out of the 3-month requirement on that. And when we hit 3 months, or sorry, 2 out of 3 months, if we hit 3 months of the Partner Plus, then any gifted sub or tier 1 sub thereafter will be 60-40. I would get 60% of the sub, Twitch gets 40% of the sub. Okay? Again, this number does not reflect gifted subs nor prime subs. It has to be a resub, tier 2 or tier 3 resub in the month on this during this month. All right. So the gifted subs down there at the bottom left-hand corner is still a goal on a daily basis. That can also mean that it can be a resub or a prime sub. That's still going to count on a daily basis. When it comes to the month Partner Plus, it has to be a standard subscriber, not a gifted sub, not a prime sub. I want to make sure that if someone is confused about that number down there at the 73 out of 100, those are not gifted subs. Those are standard subs, meaning someone has subscribed on their own, out of their own pocket, basically, on their resub. Not a prime sub, not a gifted sub. Everybody understand that. So I'm not going to tell you not to gift subs. That's not what I'm asking for. What I'm asking for is you have to sub on your own. Alright, we have a spot open, I believe, for a 6th person. Cat Morgan is out. Fido Piper. Any code from the Rollership stream? Is there? I see people asking about code. I see people asking about code, but I don't see any response. So it looks like there is no code today from the Warship stream. Try again tomorrow. Actually, since we're in high tier operations, I don't think we really need the 6th. Fido Piper, I sent you an invite if you're here. Van Jaxt, if you're back, I can get you an invite. But Sea Thorn, thank you again for the Prime sub. And Anonymous, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community. And Tara, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Mike Perry is logging in. Send me in. Okay. Kyle's in a battle. Banjaxed. Invite sent. Well, Mike Perry might be able to do the 3-2-1 if he wants to join us that way. All right. Looks like everybody's ready. Make sure everybody's out of the armory. And here we go. 10, 9,
Irresistible,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Easy. Someone dropped the steel for that thing.
It's pretty cool with that that really small smoke firing penalty.
Picked up another Napoli. Oh,
What do we got? 3? Okay.
yep.
Hey, rescuing Raptor again.
Need a break from Aegis.
I know, right?
Go.
This can be just as bad though, too, if we lose track of the carrier.
I think you guys failed on this one, Les, your last match last night.
I forgot already. I have forgotten.
Earlier today, that was that earlier today?
Is this timer correct, or are
It was
we
yesterday,
off?
Yeah, but that was High Fire's fault. We'll blame him.
What?
Wow.
We'll always blame High Fire.
Everybody leaving the carrier on
You're
its
killing
own
me,
probably
Smalls.
wasn't a good idea.
Attention engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition.
There was a combination effort on that one.
Deliver ammunition and resupply the Raptor air group. Over.
Like when the carrier died, I was the closest ship.
All right, let's go. This is gonna be the Sheepies. This is on highest difficulty for Riftopia.
Unfortunately, I have no choice in taking an athlete. Double battle.
I'm sure you know what to do with
carriers.
Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
You guys got a win on hardcore.
Wow.
Nicely done.
You're OP now.
All
You're
right.
gonna have to ask. You're gonna have to ask for the extra hardcore.
Extra hardcore.
Impossible.
As long as it's not ludicrous speed. And don't comb the desert.
Cruisers are south.
Okay.
The closest ones I'm picking up are probably right around 8-7.
We got the timing down for hardcore rounds now. You only got points for the battle?
That's what I'm saying.
You didn't get any rewards from it? That's it?
Pay
Wow.
special attention to torpedo defense.
Oh, there's a one of those ships.
Anybody else got a strange reward screen for the hardcore mode that we just did?
Sorry, Red, I didn't mean to bump into you.
Nope, you're
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
Shit. Yeah, you have to screenshot it.
Fire! 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 Fire!
So Xander got floor tile and sheepskin.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due northwest.
That was not
I'm sure
good.
you know what to
Motorboats.
do with it. Anti-aircraft gun cruiser on full alert.
Yeah,
Don't
Right,
miss
you
the
get hit by
enemy.
Satsuma.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
yeah, I got hit by Satsuma.
Yeah, I got hit by Satsuma last match mission and it hurt, didn't it?
Was not expecting that.
Nope.
This is Raptor. Moving out.
Woo!
Isn't it?
We have
Those
sunk
big
the
guns.
enemy tin can.
Enemy tin can.
That was pretty good though. Have that
Anti-aircraft
complete
gun
loss
cruiser
of
on normal
balance.
alert.
Kind of startles you. You're like, ah, well, I just got sit back.
Mm-hmm.
Satsuma sneak
Worse when
sneak.
you're sitting there at full health and you think, oh, I could take 1 or 2 shots, and suddenly that thing gets you,
Catch
and
your
you're like, nope.
Pokemon, guys.
No,
Catch your Pokemon.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
This is Engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Enemy destroyer has been sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
What the heck are you seeing me over this island? To shoot.
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
There's another Satsuma just spawned on the other side of the map.
Okay, Satsuma dead.
Yes, now turn to the west.
There's another Satsuma right here.
Enemy destroyer
Yep.
has been sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Oh, more stuff coming from the south.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroyer.
The Hakuru's weakness is torpedoes.
Attention, Squadron Commander. According to reconnaissance data,
Where
one
is
more
the
enemy
carrier?
aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the
Is this Seathorn from the chat that's in our game?
Son, enemy bird farm detected.
Is that Seathorn? Yeah. Everybody that's in the game currently, make sure to give Thorn a compliment, please.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. He was able to count down and get in the same match. He's from chat.
Okay.
Oh, bro.
Son, enemy tin can has been detected. Son, enemy cruiser has been detected. Son, enemy tin can has been detected. Immediately cease fire on your own. I won't warn you again.
Wasn't me this time.
Bruh. I'm gonna see if I can smack that raptor.
Bruh.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Hello, I would like to remind you to upgrade your Windows 11. Stop reminding me, I know already. Yeah, but I don't want it. I like my Windows 10. Just the way it is. Why? Why, Windows? Why, Microsoft? Why? Don't make us do it. It runs just fine. Damn it.
Raptor. Task Force. Do you copy? This is Raptor.
I just changed.
Roger. Adjusting course.
Oh, I'm dead. But I'll take the talk to the carrier.
Son, unexpected, but the torpedoes are in front of
Holy
you.
shit. It's a lot of torpedoes here.
Enemy bird farm
Yeah.
detected. Son, unexpected, but the torpedoes are in front of you.
Yeah, they all came out.
Don't miss the enemy! Hydroacoustic search activated!
Way too many motorbikes. Way too many of them in front.
Yo.
Air wing is
That's
ready for
about-
duty.
Dude, another one?
Enemy destroyer is blown up!
No,
Yeah,
it's
he
the same
got
one.
me.
Well aimed shot! Penetration
No, it's the same one that spawned over on the west side.
Yeah. I didn't even think he was looking at me.
Better than someone wanting to talk to you about your car warranty. Oh
I was
God.
concentrating on that Azuma because it was getting too close to the carrier group.
Son, enemy tin can has been detected.
Oh, and I got him with torps.
Can we kill whatever keeps spawning those motorboats?
Okay, Satsuma went down to my torps.
Alright, Rangers turning right.
I got a little revenge.
You might likely see some cruisers right here.
You got some, you got a Yoshino coming in tight too. Right on top of red. Oh, Yoshino torps heading up toward D.
Wake up! You're hitting your allies!
Carrier down. Yoshino down.
Enemy tin can has been neutralized.
Carnage.
Okay, looks like those cruisers did not come from the east. They're coming from the south.
Yes, they're coming from behind.
Hello? This is the German Coast Guard.
We're sinking!
What are you thinking about?
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
We are sinking! We're sinking! What are you thinking about?
Boy, them planes are buzzing around red. Yeah, it was mighty kind of that, oh no. It's two Clausewitz. Omogami and an Azuma.
And there's only 4 of us left.
Yep. Couldn't get the last 2 cruisers though.
Alright, Warships channel rated Somme today.
Could be just these 4 and that's it.
That'd be fine by me.
I'm never going to get the points I need for the next ship. 2,500 experience around in next 1,000. I need to hack. What's up? Hey, Chris.
Look at this shit.
Good afternoon, evening to you, Chris. Chris, happy Wednesday.
Ugh.
Welcome aboard.
So that's an irresistible, huh?
Simply
irresistible.
Four quad turret. Oh, nice.
I don't know if they're old enough for. Is that Robert Palmer? Who was that?
Simply irresistible.
Yeah, they may not.
Yeah, that was Robert Palmer.
Yeah, Robert Palmer.
Banjag's got good angle on that Clausewitz.
Miss the old days when you can use a hex editor and give yourself money and stuff.
Better angle on a Zuma. Yeah, those motor torpedo boats just... I wouldn't say they make it more interesting, they just make it that much more difficult.
Was that the Satsuma that was spawning those?
I'm starting to wonder if it is.
Oof.
Son,
I
it's
know
time
it's
to
the
get rather
Yamagiris
serious.
that dropped the
5
mines.
minutes to the end of the fight.
Oh my gosh, another 700,000.
I believe it. Even as early as I went out, I still got 257,000.
Could make this a bit funner.
I would have had a nice reload on my torch.
Funner. More fun here. So we go to alerts. We go
Take
to
another
the
look at that
extension.
irresistible.
I think it's a Marlboro hole
And
with smoke.
what we do is...
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's pretty soft.
Chat notification turned off. Ghost singing.
What it looked like.
Chat notification turned off. Knock knock. Chat notification turned off.
About 15 seconds
Goat
to
screen.
in.
Chat notification turned off. Wet fart.
Somebody got
Chat
in there ahead of
notification
time, right?
turned off. We
Yeah,
are
these
syncing.
did.
These did, yep. Okay.
Chat notification turned off. Torpedo incoming. Chat notification turned off. USB disconnect. Chat notification turned off. I'm getting shot at. Never mind. Jaws. Chat notification turned off. Discord. Chat notification turned off. Mr. Burns, excellent. Chat notification turned off.
Well, I would hope would handle like
Moves
a
like
battleship. It is
Jaeger.
a
Chat
battleship.
notification turned off.
Well,
Crab dance. Chat notification turned off.
experimental battle.
Hello, darkness, my old
Cruisers
friend.
with
Chat
the
notification turned off. Sexy sax.
Yeah.
Chat notification turned off. Titanic flute. Chat notification turned off. Can't touch us. Chat notification turned off. Soviet anthem.
Right?
Chat notification turned off. Okay. Yeah, you do. Yes.
I'm really starting to believe that the
All right.
Satsuma's
All of
fundamental
your
torpedo
all of your
boats-
cheer notifications are no longer going to come
I
up
think
on
they
chat.
ended after we killed it.
Yeah, they did. They stopped as soon as the Satsuma went down.
So
Oh,
on Aegis,
you wanna
if
give
get
it a
the
try, huh?
Satsuma, it's probably behooves everybody to focus that Satsuma, or put people in a position to farm it down.
Well, the problem is, when it popped in on Aegis, you got a destroyer. Please, hell, destroyer. So, hopefully, this torpedo will spot the destroyer even in snow. Yep.
Had to give it a test, huh?
Hello there.
Hello, Aja. Had to give it a test.
I got that last night.
Well, yes, those for chat notification parts still work. Yes, for channel
Too bad
points.
you don't know
Yes.
for sure going in what you're gonna get. Oh man, you got lucky and got a super container.
Yeah, but those are just channel
Haven't
point
been giving out
notifications.
much though, like 50 flags.
Yeah, I know.
That one there
I haven't seen a
doesn't
ship
show up
out
on
of a
who did
super
it anymore.
container since last year. And that was only during the big super container event.
Jackbar, I'm gonna give you lead.
Over KB.
I'm gonna switch accounts. Meanwhile, though, how are we looking here? All right. Oops. Switching accounts. Gonna go back to Alto Ignacio for a little bit. Do some operations under Alto. Minute 45. Rolling. Hardcore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Where'd it go?
Ugh. Yeah.
Ow.
Hardcore. Alright. Not a boss fight. You guys want hardcore? You can't handle hardcore.
Heat stroke mode.
Well, some of us were in there because we were in a battle.
Yeah. No.
Hey, can Alto Ignacio get an invite to that div? Thank you. Okay, so we need one more replacement. Flash pointed, you want to play?
Yep.
Thank you. Fido Piper. Mike Pear. All right. Counting down. Make sure everybody's out of the armory. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Battle. Instantly. All right. See Thorin again. Cherry Blossom.
Yeah. Watch for the torpedoes.
Also, this would light up a little bit more.
We don't have a BB with hydro, do we? Oh, St. Vincent. Never mind.
Action stations.
Oh, it's only upgrade 6. What?
I thought it did.
Enemy force detected.
What?
Oh crap! A Satsuma right off the bat.
That means those little boats, right? So let's get it killed.
Yeah, we will
We gotta work on that.
seeing them little boats. Back there they are. Oh, those are destroyers.
Luckily, the Satsuma has AP weakness.
Is it?
How do we get a Satsuma in the first freaking wave? What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Cool, rigged.
What is this shenanigans?
Motorboats.
Yep, so Satsuma is the key.
Those, I was just gonna say, if those destroyers taking up AP rounds, they do damage to surrounding ships.
Oh, corpse.
Torpedoes to port. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Oh.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
No. Wait, I think the LRT ship. Ooh, that one.
Up in the front again.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
No, the other ships are coming down already.
Did get a Citadel.
Double Citadel Yoshino. Something don't like me shooting at Yoshino. I just got shot at.
Don't forget about your Riftopia units. Don't forget about your Riftopia units.
Oh, I hate when everything goes dark. Torpedo reloads.
Dun, 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 dun. Unironically, the only difficulty in the Riftopia are the large bulks of cutapillars. So you probably want to get some rogues around then, right? Probably want to spread around some rogues. Oh my! I'm over here, freaking tunnel visioned.
Torpedoes to port.
Well, Yamagiri launched all their torpedoes at me.
Direct front.
Not quite.
Nope, I thought she did. That thing just appeared out of the blue.
We're flooding quickly. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Isn't that fitting? A red beam with the red camo. Yeah. Oh, we saved them.
Yeah, she dropped mines right on top of you, and more torps.
Son of a.
Got lucky the corpse was there.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
I don't have that many depth charges.
Oh.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Oh no. Sing faster, corpse.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Bro, another one? They're all over. I just realized that on the minimap, I'm only like halfway through it.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Yay. We got a little bit of moment to get up there. Maybe get some more units in Rifty.
Awaiting instructions.
So you're betting 20 gifted subs that this battle will be a win, since there are no caterpillars or cutapillars. Okay. We have 11 minutes left on the op, however. The problem what I see with this map is that there's a lot of rogues. The rogues will go right after our ranged. Oh yeah? And Rez will finish off the cheer goal?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Mines on top of the carriers.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Ooh.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. The ship is on fire! Problem solved, sir.
Red's doing a pretty good job on the north.
Yep. He's
next hype train's available in 11 minutes.
Looks like one more hit might do it.
Anti-aircraft gun crews
Son
are
of a-
on full alert.
Of course, we gotta have the stupid thingamajig sitting on top of me.
Did give you enough hit. What'd you do? Back up?
No, they just dropped my minefield on me.
Awaiting
instructions. I should have it on this next salvo, the airfield.
You guys might want to consider how to get down to your southern aerodrome.
Anti-aircraft gun
Going
crews are
through
on
just
normal
brute force
alert.
through the middle.
North's done.
Nice job.
Got 100%, but I think the St. Vincent's got the longest range of all three battleships.
The ship is
Got
on
some
fire.
good range and good ballistics.
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
But he's out of position to hit the south.
Torpedoes dead ahead. The ship is on fire.
Yeah, you're getting hit hard here, Hyper.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. Someone's gonna have to probably start going north instead to try to flank it from a range.
Yeah, Red's coming around the island.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to get through that crowd.
it's gonna
Keep
be
dropping
real
in your
tough to get
rift,
through that crowd.
guys.
Thin out the herd here a little bit, and we should be okay, right?
Keep dropping in your rift. Let's see where we're at on that. So I'm gonna get up
Well, Azan
and
got some-
possibly
or
try to
Soren
find
got
some
some torps
snacks.
that way.
So it's getting a
He
little,
might catch that
snacky.
Yoshino
My
with
blood sugar,
one.
I think, is getting a little low. I'll be back.
I actually got two. And hit the Rugamo. Yeah, now you just got to worry about this Rugamo and Yamakiri.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yamakiri's laying more mines. Corell's got range. He should have the airfield sight.
Yeah, I can shoot it too. We're good. If something bad happens.
Two Azuma's closing down on you guys.
Got these little buttery crackers. Little fancy ones.
Yeah,
Except for I realize that they're yellow.
Mike Pier's in sight now. If he's got his guns pointed the right way.
Some of you guys might call them biscuits.
No, he's pointed at the cruisers.
You know, the other side of the world.
Yeah, it's gone here. We're good.
Yep. Yeah, that Yamagiri caught me completely by surprise.
He just spawned right on top of you for your
Woo!
enjoyment.
1 million credits. Very nice, guys. That wasn't even on top of the team either. Red Rider must have gotten a good payout on that one.
Yeah, I'm not using much for bonuses. I got over $500,000 though. I don't need a lot of credits on this account, so.
Ah. Is that 2 duplicates?
All right, well, that's going to have to do it for me. That was a lot of fun.
Yep. All right. Thanks, Red Rider. Thanks for joining. Have a good night.
Yeah. Catch you guys later.
Yep.
Hey, oh.
Well, I got my cruiser fire damage at 8.
Cool. So we got a new tag there. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Good upgrade, man.
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt to upgrade everything.
Yeah. I was doing those operations with level 6s. Okay. Time for Riftytopia. Riftytopia, you ready?
What, you can upgrade the visualization things?
Yes, you can go in there and upgrade your documents. Classified documents.
Oh, you know what? I never knew that.
Yeah. I think the next update will introduce level 10 on the upgrades now.
You hit the little cross that's next to whatever one you're using. That's where you upgrade it. It'll take you in there and you can spend your points.
Sorry, I heard Corell was asking about that, so I wanted to
knew that. Thank you for telling me.
make sure we clarified that. Here we go. They seem to be scattering about. Like not knowing what to hit. Oof. Well. So, the only hardcore map that I know is that can be attainable is the sheeps. The sheep one can be obtainable. I can't really tell from this interface which one is, though. Do you guys want to okay, before we go into this next match, would you like it to be hardcore on a boss fight, which has almost a guaranteed loss? Or would you like a slight advantage that we know we can probably win on difficult? This is a boss fight. We can make it easy, but probably have zero chance of getting a bunch of rewards. This is a higher chance that we can win this. This is impossible. Alright, we're going to tone it down. I will not participate, just clipping the last battle. Well, this is a boss fight, so this is going to take a little while. You can still get your units in and such. More worms. Are units turned into enemy units? It's a bug. Okay. We got about 3,900 left to get a third container. We do have a BB spot open. Seathorn, you just want to get invited now? Or did you call it? Seathorn, did you call it a night? So you think if our units didn't change the enemy units, we could have won that fight? Hey, Flashpoint. Did everybody take off from Discord? What happened? BB spot open if you want it there, Flashpoint. All right, Jedikamore, you're not on comms anymore. Hopefully you guys are out of the armory. You can see it best on the range units, the top left-hand corner. All of them changed heart. Really? No, looks like we got an extra battleship.
Jedek Moore's in the waiting room.
Welcome back, Jedek Moore.
Battle starts.
I gotta watch out for these crackers because they're so good I can just eat the whole freaking package.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy destroyer sighted. Torpedoes to port.
All right. Let's see here. It's getting somewhat late too, so.
At least there's no Satsuma that's spawned this time.
Get all the color shells and such. Didn't necessarily mean that it, like, saying that it's getting late that I'm wrapping up anytime soon. It's just that we have persons that will start dropping off because it's getting late. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay. Got missions to do. We can, well, if we end up not having a spot open, we can still take the chance of doing a countdown with us. Getting in with the 7th place, or 7th person.
Oh,
shoot, Satsuma.
I'll take the 000. Satsumas don't like Wisconsin's.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Ten citadels against that Satsuma I got.
Let's do that.
Enemy cruiser detected.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Can we get them off? I think the Azuma has to go down. Oh, our enemies are retreating. Okay, never mind.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Yeah!
We're hull below the
Ooh!
waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Oh!
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
Ain't up down.
One torpedo man.
Oh, of course, he got torpedoed there.
Two ships down.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I'm at two of our ships are down.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I was asking. Did Satsuma get the other one?
I'm not sure. I got the Satsuma.
Yeah, you're able to enter for 3 different bosses at the same time.
I'm wondering if I go on the right hand side of the map I can hit the
Autopilot mode disabled.
the other base.
Vesuvius! Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hello, Vesuvius. I am detected. Good evening. How's the round stream? They're pretty well so far. We had pretty decent rounds with Overlord Bow earlier on the afternoon during a collab, and then we switched on over to these operation with flagships, and we've won most of them. There's been a couple that were pretty bad. Well, not bad, but, you know, close. And unfortunately defeats. Otherwise, so far, it's been pretty good. How you doing? Also, happy hump day.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
cruiser detected.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Tired, rigor mortis. Rigor mortis is setting in early this evening. Other than that, I think I'm okay.
Good show.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Target penetrated.
I'm glad that you're able to come by and say hi.
Gun crews are on full
Good
alert.
evening to you.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Vesuvius, appreciate you coming by, and checking in, all that good stuff. Happy hump day. Someone hitting the southern airdrome, which is good. You hitting the southern airdrome?
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
27-kilometer range. I'm sitting here just sniping it.
Target penetrated.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Well, this one seems to be a little more easier unless there are just a lot of units focused up there we don't see yet. In 3 different boss battles. Now give me the big guy, darn it. I hope you get it finally here, Norwegia.
There you go.
Well done, Commander.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Unfortunately, I can't hit the northern line. I've got a mountain in the way.
There is some motorboat that's coming up right here.
Confirmed penetration.
What the? Come on, man. Jeez.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Target penetrated.
Oh, got him. See, some of you guys BBs should be able to hit the aerodrome from here. From the south. I also learned how to hide my stats. Mine are misleading because I do not play a lot of PvP, so I'm under 40%. But in PvP, and most. So you went to the website and logged into your account. Went to look at your own stats. On the very top, you can change your profile to private.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Woo! Look at all them reddies.
Dead ahead. Hull breach.
Look at all them
We're
red
taking on
fish.
water quickly. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Why is that fish heading straight for us? No!
Another Yamagiri?
No!
Yes.
Man, so you have to get a link for to see them. Nice. You have to get a link to see your stats.
Oof.
There's a lot of money there.
So not bad for a blue booster. 1.4 million credits. I heard the battle bell, or the horn. All right, battle horns up.
Counter today mission.
So, boss fight. This one should be relatively easy. Relatively. It's not looking good. Not looking good.
What?
We lost. On the boss fight too. Well, it's not a boss anymore. Again. We lost some participants though. We lost some. I didn't see as many names as we did before, so I think we have lost a couple participants. Okay. Everybody still sticking around? Flashpoint sticking around? Okay. Rez, are you ready? Are you ready to try to get our 7th countdown?
Okay.
Rez? This game doesn't show how we did, like how other kills insist. Soon. I know. Azteca Warriors rock. It's not the same as Stream Raiders. It's not the same. They're working on that stuff. It's not the same devs and such. So I'm sure they'll get the stats and stuff eventually. I'm sure they'll get stats and stuff eventually. All right, Res 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh no! 2, 1. We were supposed to go, but you hit unready.
We had 2 destroyers, that's why.
Oh.
Until I saw the second destroyer, I'm like, wait, well, we don't want that.
Are we good now?
Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Battle. Can't get in a rift now.
I don't know why, but it keeps locking up when I try going into it. Oh, great.
Well, we did get an extra BB, but that's not the BB we're looking for. And we got Aegis.
Let's see it.
Alright, sorry Rez, didn't get in.
My internet, every time I try going to Riftopia, it keeps saying something's wrong.
Are you trying to go to game.riftopia.gg? Don't do that.
No, I'm going through your app. We're going through Twitch.
Okay.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured.
I'm glad you're not on this map.
Retrieve the transport ships. Enemy detected.
Awaiting instructions.
That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them. Roger.
Oh.
Searching for enemy convoy.
That's not good.
It comes up too often. If you were to go one day for TwitchCon this year, probably Friday.
Yeah, this is a heavy start.
I will be down there Thursday
Detected in the northwest.
night for a partner party. But we might end up coming all the way back to Temecula Thursday night. And then going back down there Friday morning. Kilotron. I sent you a link because that if I get 10 people to buy their tickets, it reduces my cost of my own ticket. I think I had mentioned that before. Friday ends up being pretty busy. Most stuff happens on Friday. I would say Saturday too, but Sunday is usually the least, and that's why it's cheaper. Sunday, everybody's pretty much kind of burned out from it and doing their own thing.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Enemy cruiser sighted.
I would say, okay, think of it this way. What is the better day that you can do Friday or Saturday? If you're not able to do Friday or Saturday, then Sunday's cheaper. At least. Oh, no. Oh, what the? We're not doing the after party. So the after party is going to be a section of the gas lamp district that's going to be cut off to the general public, and you'll have to have a special pass for it. And it's a bunch of bars put together. It's like a big old block party. Where is TwitchCon? San Diego.
The ship is on fire.
One of the heathens got through.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Attention. Transport ships detected. Destroy the escorting ships.
Is there an event schedule? I think if you go to the website, let's take a look. I think they actually had an event schedule going on. Oh god.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh boy. You'll have to let me know if there's anything in particular that you actually want to go and check out and do, because every TwitchCon that we run to is a cluster F of things to do, and you're not going to be able to do everything. So
Can't kill one cloud blitz.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
coming from Texas, huh? Yeah.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
There is not an events list yet. They're just showing wristband times to pick up and such, so that usually doesn't come up until later. You have time though. Trust every year TwitchCon has become less and less popular, so don't worry about it being sold out. Yeah, every year since COVID, there's been less and less persons showing up for a TwitchCon. I say that, and then they actually probably reduce the limitations on how many tickets are sold. I don't know. But they have not sold out in the last, like, 3 years. Since 2022, they have not sold out tickets. 2022 is when they started it back up. Yeah, there will be an app that comes out later that shows you events that are happening, but it's really early yet.
Problem solved, sir.
So tickets have just gone on sale today, but as far as what events and stuff, or panels or guests and stuff, it's to be determined still yet.
Oh, come on, Yamagiri, die already.
It's gonna be more like if you're going there for the show and stuff, then usually like Friday is usually opening ceremonies and stuff like that. It ends up a lot of different groups, a lot of different streamers are trying to find each other a lot of times to meet up and do stuff together. There will be plenty of vendors there. A lot of vendors will have to do something though, so you usually have to get in line to do that. This year I am going to rent a computer at the event to do a live stream from.
The ship is on fire.
And heck, I might even actually rent one of those IRL backpack things and walk around TwitchCon like some others have done. I do plan on upgrading my own phone and getting equipment to do IRL streams at some point or other too before I get down there.
More mines, you guys.
Because we're going to have a bit of time between your wedding there and also TwitchCon. Okay, Mike Bear. D's, you've been to the TwitchCons a couple times now. Usually Fridays tends to be the most chaotic day. You don't end up picking up your badge on Thursday night. Friday ends up becoming like the check-in process, the opening ceremonies. Where the hell's everybody at? What vendors do we want to see? What organizations we know? Go there first. Oh, you run into people here and there. That's gonna be, you know, usual. Next thing you know, lunchtime comes around, everybody's food, you know, getting food. 5 o'clock rolls around and you're trying to find where to go to get dinner at. It's like, damn, it goes by so fast.
Oh, shoot.
Just make sure you bring some walking shoes. That's a must. It's not that the event is like super big or anything like that, but they tend to take up the entire San Diego Convention Center hall. And if you've been to the San Diego Convention Center, it's like what, 5 blocks, 10 blocks long. It's pretty big. Okay. There is a family discount ticket you can do too. Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've been to the Petro Park a few times. A couple of the after party shows used to be there.
Is it just me, or does it seem like they're getting progressively harder each time we do it?
We're bringing in persons that don't really play these modes too often. So
true.
I don't want to say it's inexperienced, but yes, these are modes for like persons that are really coordinated and know their game and have ran these ops numerous times. We can drop back. We can go out of operations flagships. We can go to just regular operations. Since the ticket is over 200 USRs, do you at least get the food for free? Nope. Nope. The only thing you get free is a little bag at the very beginning that might give you a lanyard, some deodorant because people stink sometimes, and some pens and shoelaces or something. It's about it. Well, remember, it's like 15,000 gamers showing up. Yeah, they do. they do. They at one point or another, I remember walking back and forth on one of the TwitchCons, and they were just handing out deodorant. Like, here, like, bro, clearly, I guess some people really stunk. Gamer funk. Yeah, that is absolutely crazy. It is. We'll go over regular ops. Alright, we switched to regular ops. Make sure you change your game mode. 210s is fine still. Rez, you're still in your match. Also, Kilotron, since my live stream is my business, the hotel, the flight, the gas, the rental, the ticket itself, half the food expenditures there are all tax write-offs. Remember, I've been doing this for over 6 years now. So, gotten more, every year I get more and more proficient at keeping records. Keeping records for one, for sure. And deductions, yeah. That's why I haven't really pulled the trigger yet on buying a brand new machine and stuff, because we've shelled out so much already for airfare and everything else. I'm afraid that if I do hardware write-offs as well, I might have to do that like next year. Although a 9800 3DX and a 1070 would be really nice right now, the stuff that I'm using is still running. My deadline though is October, because then I have to upgrade everything to Windows 11. And I guarantee you, if Windows likes to break everything on OBS already, that Windows 11 upgrade will probably break a bunch of stuff, and I'll probably have to like rebuild stuff. Do the entire scavenger hunt and win a brand new computer. Yeah! Yeah. Then I get to owe back taxes for the winning. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Remove from blacklist. I have to add you back in. Oh, Piper Piper's here. Okay. I just did the Windows 11. I didn't want to, and I wish I still didn't have to. I hate 11. It's like the Windows ME came in. Go ahead with that. Okay. Timer's almost out. Oh. This. Looks like mine's not synced. Yeah, so the thing I have to be cautious about is if you win stuff like that, you owe taxes on the winnings and such. Taxes is better than the price for a new rig, but the whole brand new rig is also write-off for new equipment. So either you shell out the funds ahead of time to buy it and then put it on as equipment upgrade, or you get a brand new machine and then no taxes on the back for winnings. Which is better? Remember that Oregon actually has a 40% winnings tax. So if I win $1,000 machine, I'll owe $800. Not $800. I'll owe $400 right off the bat. $2,000 machine. $800. Call it a gift, not a win. All right. We got to win on this one. How do we have? I'm gonna say we'll probably have about time for about 2 more rift battles. This unit swapping places seems to be a common issue now because it's happened again. Hold on, I hear you guys typing. Chill. Oh, okay. It's like when you use friends and family on PayPal. Avoid all the downsides. Yeah. Alright. For Riftopia, get your units in. Okay, okay, I'm here. Make sure everybody's out of the armory, and Fido Piper, welcome. Make sure everybody's out of the armory before we pull the trigger here.
Glad to be here.
Alright, thanks, Fido Piper. Here we go. We are currently full, Bear Clock Australia. We are currently doing standard operations height here now. And of course, we're Raptor rescuing again. Kilotron, if it's just you, we can probably accommodate your hotel stay. For sure. Because
Attention, Task Force Commander.
Short Circuit has already got the hotel taken care of for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Attention, Engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention, Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Rutgers Air Group. Over.
Awaiting instructions.
Again, though, if it's just you. Because 3 of us are going to be probably sharing the same room. We also might have somebody else, though, that might be able to accommodate, too. I can...
All stations.
Yeah, just let me know what you end up deciding to do. You said you got family there, or she has family there. I forgot already. If it's just you, though, we should be able to accommodate your stay there for 1 or 2 of the nights. Okay. Is she okay with big crowds and a lot of people? Okay, big crowds, a lot of people. It's not like a concert. There's just going to be a lot of nerds and OnlyFans girls and some people that are in cosplays, vendors, you know, like people that are probably trying to sell hardware, stream alerts, stream elements, stuff like that for streaming. Oh, okay. Well, there is a cosplay tournament there. However, don't mix the cosplay up with the drag show. So there is a drag show that will happen. There usually always is. There's also a cosplay tournament that happens every year as well. So If you want to wait to find out when the cosplay tournament is going to happen, then maybe that would be, you know, the day that you can potentially go and check out.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
There's a drag show at TwitchCon? Yes. Well, you're coming up to pretty much the last half hour of the stream, Rez, so if you're gonna pull this off... Nope.
Raise 102,573 cheered 1475.
No, Twitch does that, Kilotron. Remember, Twitch's headquarters is out of San Francisco. That doesn't necessarily mean that they abide by San Francisco stuff. It's just the culture. It's the Twitch culture, Kilotron. Yo! All right.
Kyos_Zond just gifted 14 subs.
We got a hype train going on. Well, actually, an incoming hype train. You need a third person.
Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due northwest.
Got it. Someone got an Amazon Prime account somewhere that haven't subbed to a channel yet. Oh, so you guys just pulled off. Well, you still need a third person if you guys want to do the hype train. Otherwise, we can just open up for the giveaways.
Raise 102,573 cheered 1600. On that note.
On that note, there is, what is it? That's the sub goal and the cheer goal. Both have been completed. We got some giveaways to do.
Ship is on fire.
Ouch.
Torpedoes, direct front. Problem solved, sir.
Hello, Abominator. You done Phasma ghost hunting?
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
The ship is on fire.
The cheerleader pops in when she hears everything blowing up. Okay.
This is engineer. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Popping in when the sub and cheer goals get blown up. Alright, alright.
Problem solved, sir.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I know you're lurking.
You got pretty beat up there, Highfire.
Yeah, I know I did. Alright, so who wants a weekend pass? So a weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium for your Warships PC, North America, EU, and C server. Do you want to take a guess on what the key term is going to be today? Nope. Oh, hump day, yeah.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her.
Let's make sure entries are being recorded. They are being recorded. What is a weekend pass? 500 dubs and 2 days premium. We'll be doing 2 giveaways. Hump day.
Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah.
Still have that potential hype train.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Hump day, yeah.
No! Oh, holy what? Hurricane! Bruh.
Hurricane tipped $50. As much as I would have liked to stand up to my bet of 20 gifted subs, I feel cheated by that game-breaking bug in Riftopia. So now you get $50 instead. Win-win for both of us, no? Kappa.
Hump
Okay, all right. Mighty generous of you, Hurricane, for the $50 tip, and that is all 3 goals. So we have 2 weekend passes and a 2,500 dub giveaway to do.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
What ship would you recommend, Salem or Grosser Kurfürst? Do you have Gunther Lutheran? Do you have the Gunther Lutheran Commander, the one that goes for 175 coal, 175,000 coal?
Corpse.
If you do not have Gunther Lutheran, then Salem is a good option. If you do have Gunther Lutheran, you can put him in the Grosser Kurfürst, and he is phenomenal in it. Oof. Wait, oh. I was gonna say, I'm like, how did they take the torpedo and not do damage? Alright, Rider 2000, do you have Gunther Lutheran? It's a commander that's in the armory for like 75,000 or 175,000 coal. He does a lot of, has a lot of benefits for secondaries and for stuff for German premium ships. If you have him, then the GK will do quite well for it. If you do not, do you have the Demoy? Have you played the Demoy? Do you know how to play the Demoy? Have you played any of the American cruisers? Period.
Really sad when I do a bomb run on that carrier and 9 non-penetrations.
Yeah. Reason why I'm asking is because the Salem is almost identical to Demoy with a super heal and lower, shorter range radar. Okay. So, what's your experience in the Helena and Cleveland? Do you like them? Do you think they're squishy? Do you think they're pretty phenomenal? Do you like the fire chance?
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Okay. You love them at their max range. Just get your Salem. Just get your Salem. Then when you get yourself a Demoy, you'll know how to play the Demoy once you get it. If you play the Salem, just be mindful the Salem has very squishy sides compared to a lot of other cruisers. It's not very armored, even though you can bow forward and stuff like that. But it has a really good rate of fire. Really good fire chance, heavy AP rounds, that stuff the Salem does. The play is almost identical to a Demoy, except for it has a shorter range radar and has a super heal. So if you don't have Gunther Lutheran to complement your Grosser Kurfürst, then just go for the Salem then. If you like playing the 2 American cruisers that you like or have played, then Salem will do just fine. Okay. So, Hurricane, thank you for the $50 tip, and also thank you guys for the 14 gifted subs and the 1,475 cheers and res. Actually, no, with the 3,000 cheers res. Much appreciated in finishing both the goals. We have a weekend pass. We have 2 weekend passes.
There'll be 2 cruisers coming from the other side, north side of that island from them. Monto and Azuma.
2 weekend passes to give away, and we'll have a 2,500 dub giveaway too. So for right now, exclamation mark hump day, and we'll get the 2 weekend passes out.
Hump day, yeah! Enemy cruiser sighted. Hump day, yeah!
I'm sad though they brought Pensacola to tier 6 at tier 7. It was a monster fully upgraded. Yeah. Cleveland now has fully 360 turret rotation though. Now. So does the Seattle and Worcester.
A-ball was full broadside of 2 battleships.
We're not on flagships anymore.
No, but they're hitting just like we are.
Anti-aircraft gun
Not in
crews
Kansas anymore, Dorothy. Come on, what's going on here?
I'm trying to figure out how that Yoshino knew where I was at and knew where to send torpedoes.
Oh. And there's your squishy Salem right there.
High fire, I was gonna say high fire, they're looking at you. Very funny. Especially that Yamato.
Ship is on fire.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Problem solved, sir.
Shh.
The ship is on fire.
No!
Yamato got torps off?
No! You got 1 cruiser remaining. Doesn't have torpedoes up there either.
That's Yazuma.
Alright, let's get to these giveaways. I'm not going to watch this full play out and same thing. Alright, time is limited here. Explanation mark hump day. Do we have the ability to run ads? Yes. We're going to go ahead and roll those right now so that way the ads don't pop up during the giveaway. In fact, now we're going back to watch a little bit of it. We're just rolling ads so that way they don't show up during the giveaway.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I think I'll do a redemption round after this here too with my Salem. You like the Yamato camo, the Borg?
Corell's got a good broadside coming
The
up
assimilated camo?
Oh yeah, there it goes.
I used to play Worcester all the time in clan
Only this one
battles.
carrier,
As
huh?
your first
Solid
clan.
one?
Yeah, I hit it a couple of times, but I couldn't spot it.
Still need the ship. Corral, can you hit your horn button, please? Alright, I thought it would be a little louder. Never mind. Ooh, bet you can get your spotter plane out and hit that Hakuru from there.
Yeah. Wow, that's a pretty good distance.
No spotter plane?
Well, me, no.
Dang. Okay.
My range is only 26.
As far as I ever hit some, it is 32 kilometers, and they both bounced.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright. Ads are over. This game is over. Alright, 10. 9.
That's 42 kilometers. That's
8.
pretty good distance.
7.
I don't think anyone's got that range.
6. 5. 4.
It was the
3.
Shikishima.
2.
With a spotter.
Yeah,
1.
The Shikishima was spotter. You get really good range.
We got one more to give away. Beer Clock Australia, you want a weekend
In the
pass?
middle of the map.
Congratulations, Beer Clock Australia. Are you here, Beer Clock Australia? Yeah, okay, cool. You're here. Congratulations, Beer Clock Australia. I'm going to go ahead and remove you off of this, so that way we can get another weekend pass out. It's the exact same reward for the second one. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. We have more giveaways to do. We're going to do one more round, too. One more round of ships. Hey, look at that, Rez. You got yourself a weekend pass, Rez. Question is, though, do you want it on your NA account or EU account, Rez?
Woohoo!
Or your alt account? Which would you prefer? You want your EU account? Can you send me the in-game via Whisper just in case? I know I'll probably have it, but it's easier for me to look it up. All right, if you just send it to me via Whisper. All right, we're gonna do this. We'll do our classic for 2,500 doubloon giveaway. If you have won a weekend pass from me in the past just now, it is fine for you to enter as well. Explanation mark cavalry. Explanation mark cavalry. We'll get you 2,500 doubloon giveaway. I did hear a battle. Ready to go. Thank you, Rez. I got the info. So many ranged units! Hurry, South! Hurry! Come on, South, get over there! Hurry, ranged units, hurry!
Oh, this is looking close.
Oh! Alright. Setting up for our last battle. We're going to do the same difficulty here. Medium difficulty, 20 minutes. This will be our last Riftopia battle. Last Riftopia battle, guys. Last Riftopia battle. It has been a day. It has been a long hump day. Yeah. And I've enjoyed staying with you guys here today and doing these battles. I don't have a last battle marking on here, which would be kind of cool. Cavalry is your key term for 2,500 dub giveaway. North America, EU, and C server all qualify. It sounds like I need a replacement. I do have one spot open. So Ban Jax is on a restroom break. Ghost Front, did you want invite? Beer Clock, which one? Hit me. Beer Clock replied first. Beer Clock's getting an invite. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yes. Closing time. Everybody out of the armory.
Yep.
Here we go. Sorry, Ghost Front. Beer Clock Australia did actually ask for an invite earlier, so make sure you guys keep getting entered in the Expedition Mark Cavalry for 2,500 dub. Damn it, more rescue, Raptor Rescue. 20 North America EUNC server.
I've been waiting to try it out, but we've been doing a lot of operations at Tier 8. Sorry about the kids.
You were in school. That's what you did. You're in school to become a doctor.
I tend to like glass
You
cannons,
picked up my
so
streams
this
on
fits the
Twitch for Warships for a bit. And then our tenure over on Facebook for 4 years, you became a doctor, so we called you Dr. Green Ghost Man. And then you stuck with us, returning to Twitch. And here we are.
Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention, Arsenal and
Green Ghost Man, exclamation mark follow age.
Over. Awaiting instructions.
Exclamation mark follow age, Green Ghost Man. Here we go again. Oh, here we go again. 8 years, 10 months. I bet you Kilotron.
And I tend to go with ships that have air.
If Kilotron's still here, he'll be hitting that 12 years, I think. Here pretty soon. I'm not sure if Kilotron is still here though. What? Type in exclamation mark follow age. All one word. Yes, you. No, you missed the age part. Oh, no, you didn't miss the age. You missed the OW. Oh, it is only 7 years. Okay. I thought it might have been almost 12. Shit. Well. 7 years following the Chits channel. Coming up to almost 8 soon, too.
Yeah, this commissar hits pretty hard.
There's a few out there that have really early follow ages on the
80K
Twitch
already
channel.
with just the guns.
Don't look at me.
Hey, McMurdo Jack.
I'm not spotted.
Willy weather, 61 and sunny now. Rained all morning. Welcome back, McMurdo Jack. We have a giveaway open right now for anybody that plays Warships. 2,500 dubs, Expedition Mark Cavalry. This will be the last operation tonight.
I'm on autopilot while I'm flying,
we'll do that giveaway.
So sorry if I ram someone.
After the operation's completed.
Special attention to torpedo defense.
The strike, jump, and boost are for marbles. 60 there and rain most of the day. You guys keeping cool across the East Coast?
Oh, Zilla's engines out. Nice job.
Yes, this hull is a ricochet machine using AP, not a good option. I ran AP for 2 hours. Sad. Okay. So you just run HE all the time with it then? Light everything on fire? I just thought that the AP rounds would give you like citadels on cruisers, because there's a lot of cruisers in these battles. But if it just ricochets, then never mind.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron. Attention, squadron commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy. Raptor, task force commander here.
Seek and destroy.
Proceed due northwest.
Actually, I think Green Ghostman might remember Kilotron. See, a couple times in the past, Kilotron visited me, and we used to do these other games called Move or Die. That or Counter-Strike or PUBG. So, Kilotron, do you remember the Move or Die one where we both had like keyboard and controllers and we had to move or die? And we had those Bean Boozle beans. Yeah. The ones that taste like dead fish and blades of grass and dirt. Sometimes, or it could have been like chocolate and stuff like that. Those Bean Boozles.
This is engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships.
Yeah, Green Ghostman might remember Kilotron being on the stream a few times back in the past.
Citadel on the carrier. Okay, keep down.
I think it's the high arc trajectory, 855 meters per second should be enough.
Oh, here's them two destroyers already.
We're pulling a winner after this operation, guys. We're gonna pull a winner after this operation. What's up, the Who Jam?
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Torpedoes coming in high fire.
Torpedoes to port.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Hull breach. taking on water quickly.
Ooh, Satsuma, you want to me, huh? There's a Kitakazi still over there too.
Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy? This is Raptor. Roger. Adjusting course.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeesh. Okay.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Ja! Oh man.
What?
Oh, the BBs across the map focused me. I was right on the Ranger too.
Torpedoes, torpedoes.
Looks like the Ranger's gonna stop behind the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Satsumas in the back there got wind of me, and the Azuma took the final shot, got me.
Did we get rid of that Kitakazi? I hope.
Sheesh.
See if I can get rid of this carrier. Well, looks like everybody else is already shooting the carrier. How are we doing on the Rift? Look at this. Oh my. Malta with the Ranger and all the other carriers.
I threw torpedoes right on your deck. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Stack Up is playing ships right now? Is that Cosmic Kraken on the Stack Up channel? No.
Hi, Satsuma.
It is.
Yeah, you guys all see me here, don't you?
I recognize this person. This is the StackUp.org channel. Playing ships. Yeah. Why is the sign backwards?
Hi everybody, welcome in.
Cosmic Kraken's on the StackUp channel tonight.
Okay, Satsuma down.
Yo. Guess who we're raiding tonight? I was looking through and seeing who was streaming ships tonight, and I was like, wait a minute. Stack Up's in the World of the Warships channel?
Unfortunately, Raptor's at the front of the convoy.
Raptor is in front of the convoy, and he will ram Azumo.
Yeah, he will.
Conqueror's not good for this game. Yeah, no, Conqueror's not good
Gotta sink that
for
Azumo
operations.
quick.
It's too squishy. Burns too much, too.
Your secondaries are killing Yamagi. Zumbo is just as susceptible as Yamato.
He's past him now, he won't ram him.
Yeah, but he's
On a slightly related
beating
note,
the
you
heck out
guys
of
remember when
Raptor.
Hi-Fi did a Warships lecture on the World Warships channel? That was cool. Yeah, we were on Facebook at that time.
Oh,
That was Calvoth.
that's a little close for comfort.
Calvoth gave us the invite for that, and we were doing a Wounded Warriors project stream. So we were raising funds for Wounded Warrior project, and it was me, Oskance, Seven.
Yeah, we still
And I
gotta
think
get the
Solm,
zone
right?
before him.
Wasn't Solm
I
part
will
of
get
that?
there.
I think
Wait,
Pike
Oskance
might be
did the carrier, I did the
Yeah, I'm outrighting
cruiser.
her.
I think it was Solm that did the battleship, and
That should be the last
Seven I
ship,
think did the
too.
destroyer. I might have them reversed. You guys pulled this off. Barely.
Yeah. Nah, we had it all in hand.
Well, this commissar feels good for operations. I'll say that.
The only time I stayed awake for
What's
a
the
whole
mains
lecture
on
is
that
10
again?
year in 10 years. Did you stay awake for the whole lecture?
They're 240
People are giving me
millimeter
crap.
guns,
What are
but
we
they
looking at a
penetrate
slideshow
like
for?
Crazy good. And they got the
Same
Russian
size
flat
as the-
trajectory, so they don't, real easy to aim too.
All right,
That's the same
gentlemen
size
on
as
comms.
the-
Oh, I forgot to drag you down into comms. It's a little bit too late now. Sorry, dude. But everybody on comms, thanks for joining. Have a good night, and we'll catch you again in, either tomorrow or Friday night. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
I'll be at the campfire again.
Woo! Kilo Mike Sierra, permission granted. Welcome aboard. All right. Alright, so we did the simulator camo on the other account. We'll do the other one this time on Star Trek one. Alright, we all ready? You all ready for this? 2,500 dub giveaway. North America EUC server. But first, this. Holy. That was a lot of units down in the bottom left-hand corner. I think you guys got this one. Oops. Don't tab out. You had max units placed. Well, get max rewards. Let's go. Hey! Alright, that has to be my last battle for Riftopia, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of Riftopia. We'll be back at it again tomorrow for your Thursday. So keep bumping those points up. Keep bumping those points. For now, let's get back to our giveaway too. Our last one for the night. Cavalry, C-A-V-A-L-R-Y, W-R-B, you have misspelt it twice. C-A-V-A-L-R-Y. WRB 8619, you have misspelt it twice. I'll give you an opportunity to get it incorrect. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Knight Rider, are you already in here? You're already in here. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. All right, so there are some people that already have Stack Up. You probably already follow Stack Up. And you might already have the emotes. The Who Jam. The Who Jam. Oh yeah? Do I have your information already from previous winnings? I'm pretty sure I do. I think it's been a while, Who Jam. Since you've gotten anything from me, I think. Yeah, May 21st, you got a code for me. So is it still the same? Same info? Okay. Congratulations, Who Jam. You got yourself 2,500 dubs. Congratulations. Okay, so we have a friend of ours, Cosmic Kraken. He is playing ships on the Stack Up actual channel. So this is a very rare opportunity to raid Stack Up channel and continue watching ships. So, alright, that's what's happening right now. So we are actually going to raid the Stack Up official Stack Up channel right now. Is there a way that I can change what clan I'm in? Yes. Before I do that. If you are on your ships right here, go to your clan up at the top right hand corner. Click on your tab right here that says your clan. Click on this little drop down that's on the clan itself. So you have your clan description, and there is a drop down right here, and it says leave clan. I'm sorry to hear that, little Joe. If you're part of the console, you have to go into your fleet, and there's just an option, select your name and then leave. Right, so be advised, if you leave your clan, you have a 3-day cooldown time before joining another clan. I don't know if we have enough. We're kind of full at the moment. I'm not sure who we let go to have that one spot open or not. Little Joe, click on the clan up at the top right hand corner. Click on the actual description, this little drop down right here, and you should be able to leave clan. Got it? Just making sure that they confirm. Okay, cool. All right. So again, Stack Up. We have a very, very rare opportunity. Very rare opportunity to raid Stack Up's channel. And guess who's on? It's Mr. Kraken. Cosmic Kraken is on the channel right now for Stack Up. Got it? So, we're raiding into another Warships, okay? So you don't have to worry about that. You're gonna be able to continue rule the warships, but we have raided Cosmic Kraken in the past, but this is very rare that this is the actual StackUp.org, the actual official channel for StackUp. You guys ready? We all with you? You guys with me? All right, I think he's raiding. He's not raiding. He's raising funds. He's only been live for like 14 minutes. So. He's literally been 15 minutes into the stream. We're gonna give him a 75 viewer raid. So we're gonna start this off hot on the StackUp.org channel for Cosmic Kraken. Hurricane, thank you again for the $50 tip, and Rez and Kyle's on for dropping the cheers and the subs needed to get the goals completed. Also, thank you for the anonymous gift of subs too to complete the goals tonight too. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for sticking around, and appreciate the Riftopia feedback and Riftopia rounds and getting those completed for Riftopia. Thank you again for being here. Happy Hump Day, happy Wednesday, and for many of you, happy Thursday morning. So, take care, have a good night, and I'll see you guys mañana tomorrow for your Thirsty Thursday, Test Server Thursday in the morning, and more ships in the afternoon. Take care, have a good night, and appreciate you guys being here, and enjoy Cosmic Kraken on the official StackUp channel.